Hello. Oh my god, it's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, hello. Good evening, everyone. Miria. It is I, Miria Medica, and today we are just going to be cramming. Cramming, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not muted. You guys proud of me yet? Miria, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. Soft talking mo. Yeah. I'm gonna try soft talk again para makatulog kayo. Tulugan niyo ako, ganun. Anyway, hi. Good evening. Hello. Yeah, I'm just honestly catching up on so many things. So, pagbigyan niyo na ako. Besides, one of the reasons why I wanted to do this kind of stream as well is because I have not ever done an endurance stream before that pushes the limits of what YouTube contains. Or not contains, but like allows, right? I'm not sure if YouTube will actually cut up anything that's beyond 12 hours, so let's just play it safe, and I might as well not overwork myself as well, because on Sunday I'm just gonna be streaming again anyway. So yeah, primary purpose is to focus on work. Just exist on a space while I still can, and if you guys want to hang out with me, the limit would be 9 AM. I have to end the stream by 9, which is, I think, a lot of hours on its own. So yeah. Kanya, mas late naman pag nakatulog kami, diba? Kasi ibig sabihin nun ayaw namin hang up yung call. Discord voice channels be like. But anyway, yeah. I got myself some coffee. I don't know if this is gonna be strong enough to keep me up for the rest of the night. I also got myself some cake. Minsan lang naman. Yeah, weekend lang naman. I wouldn't be able to do something like this na Sunday ako mag-endurance stream, because that would kill me. I work on Monday. Yeah. Remind ka na lang na baka mag-enjoy ka mag-stream eh. Yes, please. No. Okay, the thing is, it's okay. It's okay if you guys fall asleep. Don't worry, I'm just really going to like exist on this space. That's it. Whether there are active chatters or not, I'm just gonna be here. You have like some decent background music, plus maybe me mumbling about random stuff. Yeah. So don't worry. I know SB order. Oh, they had this new cake. It's the sinless chocolate mousse or something. And I figured I wanted to try it. Minsan na naman ako mag-cake. Mahal nga though. It's like almost bordering 300 for a slice. How even? So yeah, after ito, never again. Anyway, it kind of reminds me of like yung sinless chocolate cake ng CBTL, but I've never seen that ever since. Like, I've been looking for that particular cake for ages, but I don't think Coffee Bean carries it anymore. It's not gonna be a sleeping stream, swear. I have to hold myself to I have to finish a lot of things. Yeah, I'm tasting the mousse cake. It tastes pretty okay. It's very semi-solid. I'll give it that. I don't have Kopiko. What? For the record, hindi na uso yung 78. I think they phased out Kopiko 78. They're not selling that anymore. I think they have a new version, like Lucky Day, because I think 78 was way too powerful. How about the coffee? Oh, they didn't have anything I like in Starbucks, because I really wanted to go for a different coffee shop, like a indie coffee shop. Basta coffee shop na hindi masyadong. It's not a mainstream coffee shop, actually. It only has a few branches, but like, alam mo yun, really nice, tasty coffee. Yeah, it's an indie coffee shop, and yes, the stamina potion is gone. I don't know why they recalled it or stopped producing it. Now it's just Lucky Day. Looking for something different talaga. No, it's been my go-to coffee shop ever since I learned that I like their drinks. So they were closed for today, so I couldn't really get my a hipster coffee shop. Yeah, the kind of thing that unless you've had word of mouth from, that's most likely, yeah. siya Instagrammable. I've never really been to the shop, but I've heard good reviews from my friends and my coworkers. So yeah. But their coffee was good. It's like one of the first coffee drinks that I actually really like. Vietnamese coffee. Surprisingly. But yeah, since they were closed, I guess I realized I want cake, so I got myself from Starbucks. Freaking expensive though. I hate it. But minsan lang naman, I guess. Treat yourself. Yeah. Minsan lang naman plus. Yeah, minsan lang. Tsaka, ang tawag dun? I've been spending a lot on stuff. Also, like, had to have meetings and appointments outside of work. It's crazy. But, it's okay, I guess. It's for myself. Legit coffee liker art. Increased tolerance. There's a small coffee shop in a nook near me. Very cozy looking. Never tried though. I hope they have good coffee. I'm just grinding in 14 at level 13. Grinding as in just leveling up, or are you doing the story? Because the story is the one that unlocks you like your airship flight. Basta masarap, masaya, am I right? And what's in there for coffee? Good evening! Hi! Vietnam doesn't have a McDo. Could only be a good thing for foodies. How's the leg injury? Not that major, don't worry. I know I'm accident prone, but you know, I'm fine. What's funny was that I slept in the bathroom. The kind of person that sleeps on wet floors and stuff. Yeah. So what happened was like I was testing out the shower. I was like testing out the shower. Tapos I went to the parang there's a bathroom. Tapos may glass door separator yung shower area. So like you open the door, tapos papasok ka doon, and then that's the shower area. So what happened was like you know how para hindi lumabas yung water from the shower area, there's this raised tile, like a small block that's meant that covers the entire shower area para yung tubig directed lang sa loob ng shower area. Right? So, what happened was, yes, nadulas ako. Spoiler alert. Nadulas ako. Like an idiot. Anyway, like, and then, like, I wanted to try the, kasi, you know how, ano yan? You know how there are some showers na yung shower heater nila parang kakaiba? Instead of like a dial where you can adjust the temperature directly, there are some showers na parang it depends on the placement of the handle, and I hate those kinds of shower heaters. Like, I don't have a shower heater here at home and the apartment. Nasanay na ako sa malamig na tubig. So, syempre, if I know that there's a shower heater, I'm gonna take advantage of it wherever I stay. Right? So, I went there. I was like, interesting. I hate these kinds of shower knobs. Kasi, like, you have to timpla it. You have to timpla it para alam mo kung ano yung init na lalabas. And it's weird kasi those are the kinds of showers na very fickle when it comes to, like, distributing heat compared to, like, the ones na may dial. So, yeah. I went to the shower area. I wanted to see kung paano ko timplahin yung hot water. Like, hindi pa naman talaga ako maliligo noong time na yun. Yeah, I only have cold water. Wala kaming water heater. But yeah. I just wanted to take advantage of, like, of the water heater habang meron pa. No, I don't want to spend too much time finding out the right tap config. No likey. I want to be there to relax, not to stress myself out over burning my skin or, like, freezing. So anyway, yeah. Yung mga showers na ganun, sa pagkakaalam ko, yung mga showers na ganun, sa pagkakaalam ko, and a lot of, like, I don't know kung ganun yung usual shower configuration, pero yung tipong, because maraming funny switches dun sa, sa shower area, like, pag inod mo, sa gripo mo na siya lalabas, like a foot bath, gripo, right? Dun mo lalabas yung tubig, and then you pull a switch or pull a lever or whatever, or you set something para sa shower na siya lalabas. So, mabagal yung wind up ng water. I don't know why. Mabagal lumabas yung water actually. So like, okay, cool. It's very cold pa. So I turned the like I was already inside the shower area, right? I turned the knob up or like yung lever upwards para mag-maximize yung water flow. Tapos hindi ko pa ginagalaw yung pang switch from gripo to shower head. Tapos walang ginagawa, biglang yung tubig, biglang yung galing sa shower, biglang nag-rained all over me. I was like, hindi ako prepared kasi ang lamig. So nabigla ako like, woo! And then I started screaming. Tapos syempre dahil maarte ako mag-react, right? So nadulas ako. Like my foot kind of like hit the, yung remember I mentioned yung yung parang harang para define yung area ng shower. Tumama yung back of my heel. Tumama yung back of my heel doon. So na off balance ako. And I was like, yeah. I hate it. So like, yung mga kasama ko naman, was like, uy, Miria, are you okay? Tapos sabi ko, alam mo, hindi ako sisingaw kung okay lang ako eh. Parang, I'm screaming for my life here. Are you okay? Anyway, I don't hold it against them. It was pretty funny. But yeah, ayun, tada, more of my silly adventure. Sorry na, okay guys. I was trying to cope, okay? I was really trying to cope, like, yeah, I'm okay. I just slipped, fell, and probably hit my head feeling woozy, but I'm okay. Yeah. Ayun, tada. Day in the life with Miria. It was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. But yeah. And then afterwards, I learned na sira yung heater ng shower. So I was stuck with cold water anyway. So like, oh well. Good question, kasi if you didn't answer, well, that in itself is an answer. Mary with 1 HP and a dream. Concerned yung kasama, tas ganun sumagot. Buti di kayo na-chip pala. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna be surprised if that's what they reply to me after. Tinulungan naman nila ako. And then, yeah, I found out na wala palang heater kasi sira. Yeah, all that for nothing. I know, right? Anyway, tada. Alamin ako ano mangyayari pag kasama niyo ako sa outing. Or if you're my friend. Pilosa pa lang ako. Hindi ba sa nagtanong ko ako dun, baka sobrang tao na lang ako. So mean! So, the girlfriend's house sa Amahapa for now. Thank you so much for dropping by. No worries. Take care. No ka dapat sa banyo na may handlebar socks. Safety handles, yeah. But anyway, yeah, ayun tala. Yun lang. I did bring small Miria stuff. Nung pumunta ako dun. So I was able to work on a few keychains. So now I just need to work on them more. Maybe if I need to take a break, I'll switch over to decorating the stickers, like line art and coloring. So, I guess to an extent, medyo jam-packed din yung magiging stream today. Just feel free to like tambay if you want. Honestly, I'm thinking, should I change the music para hindi naka-antok or something? But yeah, Conneria will be lurking. No worries. If I were the one watching the stream, I too would be lurking. Are you planning on finishing all 100 keychains? Hopefully, para bukas Sunday stream after ng Final Fantasy 14 photo shoot. Signing na lang. So that one's going to be a legit for sure handcam stream. I will be signing all of the backs of the keychains. Also, it's not 100, it's 97. Kasi may 3 failed attempts ko. Anyway, yeah, yun lang naman. Mga kwento ko anyway. fighting maging Miria, no? Not really, no. 3 SSR keychains. No. Actual failed attempts yung mga yan. So, no, they're not for, ano. They're small Miria. No, those are like the early, those are prototypes. Okay, fine. I wouldn't say it's a failure, but I would say they're, they're prototypes and stuff. Also, Con Miria, hello, welcome. I'm just gonna look for my, ano, look for my bag for the small Mirias. Give me a sec. But where will they go? I will eat them. Munch. Sarap ng lasa ng acrylic. Show us with cam. Tomorrow! Any soundtracks you're playing in the background to stay put? Kung ano lang naririnig nyo, yun lang din naririnig ko. CF14, currently in Gridania level 14. How much further to go before I access airship for the shoot? If you press J for Quest. J for your quest log. You should be able to see a list of your quest line. So you have to Hoy, ganun din sa Genshin, J for Quest, I think. I think for Star Rail it also is like that. I'm not sure, okay? But anyway, you should see kung ano yung appropriate, yung level ng main story quest. It has to be the level 15. Journal naman kasi. Nah. It's quest. It's the quest list, come on. I've held to that standard ever since. It has always been J for Quest for me, and it's been working out, you know. Diary. But yeah, wala lang, ayun. Makaka-bullshitan ko na naman. Oh my god. But yeah, you should be able to check yung level na available sa'yo there. Got it. Currently on level 10 leaves of bent branch. No. Bent branch? Leaves? You main story... you do the main story quest. Yung may fire emblem. No, that's a different game. Yung quest marker that has like the fiery thingies. Yon. Yeah, that's the main story quest. So anything that has the symbol na may fiery emblem, ganon. Yeah. Yeah, that's a meteor. Fiery emblem. Yun nasa upper left, yeah. It's the one that has like a title on the upper left. Like you'll see it, like next scenario, I think. Parang ganon. But anyway, yeah, level 15 lang naman to access airship locations. So we'll still have to look for a place to stay at. My god, guys, no, not like this. So looking for a place to stay at for pictures. Honestly, inisip ko na lang, I will fucking grind Miria Medica para lang makabili ng apartment. Tapos, wala lang. It's just empty apartment. No, I'm not even there yet. I wish I could. Miria doesn't start with J. Anyway, yun. Inisip ko nga like, basta 9 o'clock naman yung start ng stream tomorrow. It should be fine. Hello there, Kiki! Welcome to the stream. If it's in Gridania or Thanaland, the veteran members can ferry the newbies via multi-seater mount. Yeah, that's also possible. I feel like as long as you're not in La Nausea, or if you're not in Limsa Lominsa, you should be fine. If you're in Limsa, you most likely need to be level 15. But if you're in Gridania or something, I feel like, kasi I started with Gladiator, and Gladiator starts at Ulda, and because I was very bored and extremely under-leveled and I just wanted to explore the map, I walked through Thanalan up to the Black Shroud. Just on foot. So like, it's walkable if you want to visit Gridania and Ulda. But Lanosia, I think, is going to be... Lanosia is going to be locked behind ship ferries and stuff, so you won't be able to like get there ASAP unless you have level 15. Starts with Marauder, Limsa. Damn. Laughs in Berserker started in Limsa. They're there. Yeah, so yeah, if you're in Gridania naman, or if you're in Ulda, you should be fine. And then I also have a multi-seater mount. You can still go to Thanalan from Lanosia. No, you can't. You're gonna be locked until you get travel. I tried that before as a super newbie sprout. They're not gonna let you board a ship yet. A fike. Unless you got, unless you actually have perms to visit around. Yeah, I did that once. I wanted to boat sa Vesper Bay, but they didn't let me. The only possible visits are in via land travel, aka by foot. Just Chocobo. Chocobo is, I think, level... I forget what level. 20? Or 15 din ba? $25, I see. Started with Lancer, grinded all the quests to level and thought that was it. Focusing on main meteor now. It's okay, it's okay. If you're Lancer, you're in Gridania, the foresty area, so I feel like you should be fine. Provincial bus line Chocobo, but that only gets activated if you're already like, if you've already met the Chocobo person there. Yeah. Do you need to make a new character? Okay lang, i-change ko lang yung data center. You don't have to do a data center like complete transfer ha. If you're in, okay, what are the Japanese data centers FF14. Alright, if you are, yeah, the physical data center is basically the one that's based on a country. So if you are in the Japanese data centers, that will either be Elemental, Gaia, Mana, or Meteor, you should be fine. You should be fine. So if, for example, I am on Mana Chocobo, and I wanted to visit you, Miria, you would have to go to Elemental Kujata. Sorry, sana ako sa Tonberry. You would have to go to Kujata. So what that means is you need to do data center travel within the Japanese data centers. If you are from Atomos or Typhon and you want to go to Kujata, then you do world travel lang. So as long as like as long as your character isn't within that physical area, it should be fine. Don't use money, please. No, it's just a pictorial. I don't know if you're, and I'll post on Twitter the day before graduation. That's tomorrow. But thank you. Already on Elemental Kujata to avoid future complications. M logged in. Wait, bukas pa! Bukas pa siya. Bukas pa siya. Bukas at 9 o'clock. PM. Yeah, 9 PM. I'll be with the insert. Yeah. Coincides with the element pride. Oh, I see. Yeah, 9 PM, 9 PM. That's the usual stream time most of the time on my end, so. Not plans for tomorrow. It's okay. You can always just Photoshop your warrior of light there. Hope you guys have fun. You guys get to see Lala Miria for one last time before she disappears into the void. Gonna miss that little pipsqueak. Can I Photoshop a non-FF14 character? You make it like translucent siguro sa sky. Bawasan mo yung opacity. Yeah, like what that one said. 50% opacity parang. Yeah. Gonna be the last time I'll be able to use Miria, so might as well have a last pictorial photo shoot. You know how it is after grad. Need ba naka-glam? Whatever glam you want to use, honestly. Whatever glam you feel comfy with, that should be fine. There. Yeah. Very big there. I really feel a little bit hesitant, honestly, because I spent on Miria. I spent for a story skip, and I spent for a job skip thingy. Di ko na pala pwedeng gamitin after. So, yeah. Bummer. Gawa na lang ako ng bagong lalafel. Or, you know, I'll just Fantasia one of my mains. Fantasia druggy. Di na pwedeng palitan na name or something? It's $10 to change my name. It's $10 to change my name. Too much. Besides, yeah, you know how it is. It's easy to search for someone on Final Fantasy XIV, so gotta play it safe. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I'm disappearing completely from the game. I literally still play it. Well, not recently because I haven't renewed my sub. But I would still play it. I still have a lot of content to go through. Ayan. Okay, stickers. You'd be surprised at how easy it is to find people on 14. So, yeah. Play cut prog went. It's my first subscription game, and it's so nice to not have a pop-up for a cash shop when logging in. Yeah, because I think there isn't really a benefit to the cash shop unless you actually just really want to look pretty. Like, I'm happy. You know how in Dragon Nest, like, pay to win yun. pag maganda yung skins mo, di ba may mga buffs yung ano? Sorry, balik na naman tayong Dragon Nest. You can buy shit in Dragon Nest, tapos may stat buff siya and shit like that. So technically, like, pay to win siya. You technically have an edge as long as you have like those costumes and stuff like that. But for Final Fantasy XIV, the cash shop is literally just, you know, glam and stuff, just to decorate your character. Yeah, the outfits on the cash shop for 14 are literally just to make yourself look pretty. There is an entire glamour community. So, ano yun? Literally just buying clothes for the sake of looking pretty in game, and I totally understand. Like the closest you can get to like quote unquote pay to win would most likely be the boosts and the story skip. So you can technically skip the story up until the latest patch, I think. So that you start at the latest patch rather, so, which is Endwalker. So it skips the entire story up until Shadowbringers. And then there's also like a job skip, so you skip out on the grinding of the job up until level 80. You'd still have to play for 80 to 90, and that's like harder to grind. But yeah, that's the closest thing. But at the end of the day, pare-pareho lang tayo. So, yeah. Fashion truly is the end game. I'd like to think I've made decent glams for my warrior of light. I've always liked looking cute. Which is the real endgame? Glamour houses. Housing is a war zone. Especially for like the congested servers. I'm in a congested server. Like, it was a struggle getting a house. An actual legit struggle. And before hindi na-demolish na pala yung bahay ko, no? Tangin na iyak ako. Yeah. Fashion more in Final Fantasy than in IRL. Yeah, I'm a pretty basic person when it comes to my IRL clothing choices. But yeah. Oh my god! I have a medium kasi on my main. So obviously I can't get houses anymore anywhere else. But I have a medium in-game. I hope they haven't destroyed it. I'll probably ask my active sub friends to check if my house is still alive. But yeah, I haven't really decorated my house after winning it. It was like lahat ng effort ko mag-ipon ng gil to buy a house. Parang it has exhausted the frick out of me. So like, wala, I just called it a day after. Like, well, the moment I bought it, I worked on the exteriors. The exteriors look really good. But then when you go inside, there's virtually nothing inside it except for, I don't know, just random shit. Glam is savage because every patch you need to update. It gets easier at some points. Housing is ultimate because it's a struggle no matter what level you're at. Speaking of congestion, first MMO to even have a queue upon logging in. Your house is not perma. If you haven't like logged in, because like there's auto demolition going on, so if you haven't logged in, they're gonna destroy your house if you don't visit it. So yeah. Quick pause from raid. I'd rather get an apartment at that point. I also have an apartment. I also have an apartment. Actually, I once. Okay, really funny kwento. Really funny kwento. This is from my personal experience. Okay, okay. So, I wanted an apartment, but the way that the apartments work is that you just fill up the rooms like in order. So if, for example, I visited this apartment in Limsalo Minsa in Mist, and I wanted to buy a room there, it's 500,000 gil. It doesn't get destroyed or demolished, but the way that you get your room number is kung ano lang yung sunod. So what's the next number that's available? That's going to be what your room number is. So I scoured high and low throughout all of the apartments available in all of the major cities with housing. I was like, fuck, I need to find the free number 69. Dahil, yeah, thank you. I was looking for a nice right? I wanted room number 69. And I was looking around. No, you can't pick the number. If it were like that, then I would have done it. But no, I had to do very nefarious deeds in order to get my apartment number to be 69. So what I did was like, okay. So I found a vacant 69. I found a vacant room 69 in one of the apartments in the starter cities. And what happened was that there were still some vacant rooms before the 69. Like I think there were like five. There were like five. I don't know. There were four before. There were four before number 69. All right. I was like, you know what? I know what I have to do. So I messaged my FC. I was like, hey guys, who wants a free apartment? Who wants a free apartment? I'll sponsor it. So I actually got my apartment for 2.5 million gil, even though it only cost like 500,000. So like I rounded up my FC base and was like, hey guys, I'll sponsor you. I'll sponsor you an apartment. Just please let me have this room. So yeah. Yeah. Now I have room number 69. Happiness. I mean, I really yeah, I haven't really decorated anything inside. I just really wanted the freaking room. That's it. That's pretty much it. That is my story. Yeah. He got my room. I'ma turn it into an RP place or something. Because people will just laugh. People will just laugh na, oh hey, this is an RP. This is an RP haunt and it's number 69. Is this a sex dungeon or something? No, it's an apartment. FC room is different. I have my own FC room. Do you ever feel compelled to play 14 just to get your monthly subs for it? I was like that nung simula. But then I realized na, you know what, maybe I can just chill and not overwork myself with trying to maximize. Can you decorate it into that? Technically, dude, the ERP scene in 14 is pretty much insane. I've been very surprised, but I was house hopping. Right? I'm not part of it either. Shut up. Right? And I'm done. There was this one time I went house hopping. Like, I would visit housing districts and just go inside random houses. And apparently that was a big mistake because two things. What happened? There was this one time I was just house hopping, and when I went inside, I just pretty much barged into any kind of room because as long as the house owners as long as the house owners have their as long as the house owners have it set to open for visitors, as long as they have their house open for visitors, you can barge in anytime you want. But there was this one house I went into. Surprisingly, nothing funny happened. But when I hopped in, I was like admiring the I was admiring the decorations because I really like seeing Housing Eden tags on on Twitter just to see what people make out of all of the available furniture and stuff. So I was just walking around, you know, using my RP walk just to like explore the house, and then boom, pagkapasok ko sa isang kwarto, nandun yung buong FC. I was like, I actually like typed and then I said bye, and then I ran out of the house. It was so embarrassing. They were like having a meeting inside their main living area. It was a large house, so obviously like parang they partitioned their house to make it seem like there were rooms and all. So yeah, very, very awkward moment. I don't know what was happening there, but their house looked pretty normal naman, so I don't think it was like one of the weirder FC houses. I actually have and then the other time that I was house hopping, I went inside, tas yung biglang bumulaga sa akin, like this long pole like in front of me. Like it was at the main entrance of their house. It was so funny. Yeah, this the dancing pole thing. Dancing pole right in front, like the moment you enter, it's like your character loads in and it's literally like in front of your face. I've not seen a Dialite series, sorry. Miria. Wala naman tao ng time na yun, but I have seen like the nightclub district of the housing areas, so there is that. The shadow of a dancing pole in front of Miria's face mean. For real! The former owner must be a fireman. That's plausible, actually. It's actually very plausible. Hi, welcome. And then apparently, I moved into a neighborhood, right? I moved into a neighborhood when I won the lottery for my house, and the next door neighbors are actually like an RPFC, and then the person who happened to like welcome me around was like, "Hey there, neighbor, welcome to the stream." welcome to this place. That was like, feel free to hang out at our place if you ever feel like you need a place to hang out. And then like ano yun? Like sabi niyo pa, I'll personally attend to you or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, cool, very nice. I'm just starting to work. Like napakwento ko bigla about like, oh yeah, I was in a 50-50. I was in the 50-50 because there were 2 bidders on the lot that I wanted, like a medium plot. And I was like, I'm really glad that I won it. And then, yeah, nakwento ko sa kanya yung life story ng paghihintay ko to get this house. Because I've been trying to get like a decent house. Actually, it was around the time nga na there were like very few bidders on the beach houses in Mist. So like, yeah, bummer. Anyway, so yeah. And then one random day, I decided to visit their house. Dahil wala lang, I just wanted to visit, I guess. And then what happened was like, apparently it was another RPFC. And then it's that kind of RPFC. It's like, why? It was so embarrassing. Because like, sabi ko, sure, I'll take you up on that offer sometime. I hope they don't remember me. I haven't logged in. It was that kind of FC. To be fair though, why do you keep walking into these? I don't know. I didn't even expect the server to be for that, but I guess it happens. It was really funny. I haven't logged in, so they haven't seen me ever, and I haven't popped by to visit my house. So thankfully, they probably think I'm dead or whatever. They wrote your name down as a reservation. I sure hope not. That's embarrassing. Besides, these kinds of like, yung mga RP houses na ganyan, if you check their card websites, ang mamahal. I can't even afford it. I spent all of my life savings on getting my fucking medium house. I won't be able to afford stuff like that. What? Like, some people charge like 500,000? 500,000? Yeah, 500,000 gil just for an hour's worth of RP. They are a great way to make gil though. It's like, not gonna lie. You know what? Not gonna lie. If I wanted gil. But, we don't do that here. Why do you know the prices? Dude, if you... yeah, houses are expensive too. If you player auctions, I've seen some of those before. I've never participated in those. I know the prices because if you check Party Finder, sometimes they advertise their houses and they have card websites, like card.co. So I usually check up on it and then I see the prices. Some people are more accessible, I guess, like mga 200k ganun. Pero yung the popular ones, the popular FCs and the popular cafes and RP areas are like 500k. It's like, shit, kung marunong lang ako, I would totally get gil from this. The thing is, I don't know how the RP scene works in Final Fantasy 14. Like, I'm honestly very scared. Kasi like, yung roleplay na ginagawa ko, I don't think I do text RP as much. Kasi, based on what you know, right? I only do like live and recorded and scripted. But I've never actually experienced like text RP in Final Fantasy 14. So at one point in my life, while I was playing, I thought of saving up. I thought of saving up enough gil to get a 1 hour to get a 1 hour session. But okay, guys, there are some safer work roleplays kasi ano ba? Just so that I know how it works, because I don't know how it works. May safe for work version kasi, ano ba? Ano ba? Why would I go for... Usually the safe for work ones that are more accessible rin naman. Yeah, for research. Inspired by that ba RPG? Not really. I like role-playing naman kasi talaga. Getting 10M was nice, not gonna lie. Holy shit, for real? 10M for a single session? Damn. I guess if you have to get your excitement from something. No, I'm not doing the NSFW ones! I'm going for the safer work ones just because I want to experience it. Miria, sabi namin gusto ka namin makita ulit in the future pero baka mamaya dyan ka na namin pulutin ha. Oh, mahanap niyo ako? This whole time, akala I was some not safe for work type thing. Some people do ERP, but that's not me. I just wanted to see how RP works, but then, yeah, I wasn't able to do that because like, ano yun? I would love to like learn how the RP community works there, but not that kind of thing, I guess. I just, no, like, okay, like, walang halong beer, I do want to try. Kasi like, I have, how safe for work is, safe for work? Literally just like, I have someone to talk, like, there's this one person, like, it's a cafe, where, it's an apartment cafe. Tapos it's run by this bunny girl, I think. I forget. Tapos, it's just a hangout spot. So, na-experience ko naman na pumasok into an area where it's like, more focused on RP. So, I've only ever done like, ano, like parang, ay, kamustahan? I talk to the owner and then they give me free lemonade. And then like, pag nilalapit, hindi ka kausapin ko in character. Ano, kwentuhan lang talaga ganun. Yeah, there are some people that just want wholesome, like, how was your day kind of roleplay. So, something like that siguro. But yung ERP ko, ang hilig ko mag-rap. Yeah, RP cafes. So, yun talaga yung original plan ko for my for the apartment I got. So, just for your reference, I'm really not going for something like that naman talaga. It's just funny to think about. There was this one RP place nga na nakita ko sa Party Finder where they have like a set prompt of what to expect for role-playing. I think it was a mystery house or whatever, that you're hiding your identity and then you meet other people and then there's like this storyline, their overarching storyline that they want to produce. So I was tempted to go there, but I was also very scared. Dahil nga, I don't know, none of my 14 friends are into RP kasi. So it's really just me alone that's going to do something like that. And it felt very nerve-wracking kasi I don't really want to make a mistake. Kasi this is pangalan niya ng warrior flight ko. So I kind of don't want to I don't want to experience secondhand embarrassment via my warrior of light. So yeah, that's why I haven't really done it. Especially since my main is someone that I use for raiding din kasi. So, you know, what if people find out I'm shit at RP. Tapos nakasama ko sila sa PF Savages. I was like, nakakahiya naman po. Like, at some point, I've already considered maybe I should make an RP-only alt character so I can keep using my main for just general hangouts and stuff. The name change of shame is cheap. Mistake, like, no! Like, magka-typo ako or something. Or like, I just make things awkward. So yeah, parang ganun. Tada, by 14 experience. I still, So right now, I'm just in the middle of working on decorating my house. And, probably, I don't know, when my mental headspace is a lot better and I can find, another static for Uwu. Because, God, fucking damn it, I really just want my clear now. Like, I can guarantee I know how to fucking off-tank things now. Coming from a Black Desert player, RP stuff sounds so wild. I don't know any other MMO that has an RP community na eh. Or maybe I just haven't searched, like, day enough. When you say Tito, hoy, mga pinagtitype mo! What server are we meeting in again? Elemental. Kujata, or Kujata, however you guys pronounce it. I know World of Warcraft has one, but I've never played in there. I've never either, so I don't know the culture either. But yeah, I guess those are... Is it a big house? Which one? So yeah, I guess... At least alam ko may babalikan ako after all of this. And hopefully before the end of the year, either nag-UCOB na ako or tea. And sana hindi na uno. I wish I could play 14. Every game will have an RP niche, so yeah. Most of my RP experience is slaving away in the crafting mines. Maybe I'll actually consider like being an omni crafter at this point. Para naman may magawa ko with my life. I hear that being a crafter pays well, especially if there's a new Savage update. The one you were decorating. Oh, it was a medium. I only want a medium. No, don't. It's a trap. I want to get my monies from crafting, so I might consider it. Yeah, when there's a new Savage tier, like good money daw siya. So, every FC would usually have dedicated raid crafters. We only had one raid crafter because we had a very small FC, like legitimately just enough to fill up an entire static, and then some subs, parang ganun. But otherwise, not really. Only language you speak in BTO is murder. Uy, pero isa na yung mga newbies. Sana ma-appreciate yung mag-ultimates. Hehe. Or kahit savages man lang. At least do it for the glam. Did you have someone loaded with Gil to sponsor all the raid stuff? Everyone except me. Because I was very headstrong in not completing MSQ because I'm lazy. And also because, like, madalas akong ma-spoiled. So, I usually take my time with stuff like that. But the other people in the FC are pretty much loaded and stacked. Like, honestly, I don't even know why they decided to join the FC in the first place. Like, you had a lot of other options. Why are you here? But then I guess they just decided to, like, okay, sure, we'll roll with it, have fun, blah, blah, blah. Actually, I haven't drank enough of my coffee. Actually, guys, enlighten me. What else do people do during endurance streams? I just realized that since I'm, like, holding myself up to work, I don't know if I'm actually doing this appropriately. Is an endurance stream really just to exist while doing something? I second the murder in video, especially since some nutjob in the bushes PK anyone stuck on autopath. I must repeat that even this BGM sounds RP like a day in a cafe or so. That's why I like it. That's why I like this particular one. I used this for my birthday stream before. So yeah. Baka room temp na yung kape mo. It's still pretty warm. Play games pretty much, yeah. If I get bored of working on the keychains, I will progress to, like, decorating my stickers. Some endurances have set schedules, I guess. I love chaos though, so I guess I'm not really having a schedule. I'm just gonna exist. Feel free to like message in chat na lang if you want to talk about something in particular. Pretty open to just talking about random stuff anyway. Some do this to try and get sub milestones. Heh? Oh well, I guess sub milestones make sense, but you know, I'm graduating anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter for me. I wasn't big on numbers anyway, so this will keep. But yeah, the want to want to do an endurance stream is both just because I haven't really done it ever, and like Also because I'm gonna be too distracted. If I don't finish these keychains on time, I will never forgive myself. Some turn it into sleep ASMR. I don't know what kind of weird shit I say whenever I'm asleep. Some people say I talk in my sleep. So, I'd rather not have that happen on stream. Really, that people lurking in BDO just to brief and murder anything that moves. You do? My sister says I do. Nung nasa ano kami, nasa team building kami, nung kasama ko sa kwarto, sabi niya I do daw. So, you know, danger zone. What kind of weird ass shit I talk about when I'm passed out and like REMing. How long do you think your endurance can go? Oh, I'll make it until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Friends Palace, welcome to the consultant team. Thank you, thank you. Doing some work right now to send with you. Why you mention your crush? No, I don't even want to know. So like, I don't ask them about it. It's like, I just go like, no. Actually, like, most of my vocabulary when I'm just like existing and not really streaming is like, no. I don't really say anything. I'm really not talkative as a person, so yeah. Yun lang. Look. The Miria app na records what you say on your sleep. Oh, I don't know. I just know na... Remember this one time I did record my sleep other than me? My cat was freaking the place up, so... Sample nga ng weird stuff. I mean, you say weird stuff away, how much worse can be asleep? Wow, grabe ha! What the fuck is this judgment to me? I'm kidding, I know I say weird stuff. You guys are just mean. He has a point. I mean, okay, I guess. Side with him then. No, I don't know. It's just nonsensical stuff. Stuff that doesn't really make sense, is incoherent, and probably just mumbles. So, not really that big of a thing, I guess. Ash, welcome, and thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Oh, may ganito pala. I'm alert for now. Hoping you finish the teach missions in time. We'll be back later. No worries. Thank you so much for dropping by. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if all of you guys just go with me. I'm just gonna be here. So if a question ever pops up in your mind, feel free. Like, you can sleep to the stream if you really want to. Chat, if you stay quiet enough, she might fall asleep. We can hear her sleep talk. Sama, I would totally not. I would totally not do that. Nap to prepare for the stream. It really got hit by 2 nightmares in a row. Why the dreams during naps feel more and visceral? I feel like because you're semi-conscious-ish, that it kind of hits harder. I'm actually grinding coffee beans right now, so no sleep. I have a sleeping stream at home. The sleepy stream and during stream, you are the one sleeping. Nah, I'm not gonna fall asleep, for real. If anything, I would just sleep my entire Sunday off, get back for the Final Fantasy 14 photo shoot, and then complete the signing, and then hopefully everything is just gonna be in place afterwards. Like, I really, really am headstrong about doing a lot of work tonight, so don't worry about me. Worry about yourselves. You do not have to stay up with me, okay? Like, I'm just opening the space up para it feels like may kasama ako habang nagtatrabaho ako. It gets pretty lonely, honestly. And I feel like I've mentioned these sentiments before. But like, naninibago talaga ako after. I feel like it is going to be one of the loneliest pa. Wow. Superlatives, am I right? After all of this. Actually, speaking of that, in mind, right? Most loneliest. Sorry na, oh my god, nagtadrama ako, tapos mali pa grammar ko. I hate myself, please. Anyway, talking about like being dramatic, as I am very known to like be very melodramatic, and my sister knows this. I was at SM with my sister the other week, I think. Ito pala isang kwento na hindi ko nakwento. I was at the mall with my sister. Sa department store kami. And I was looking for a photo frame. Ito yung time na hanap ako ng photo frame for the flowers. Tapos, parang I was telling my sister, like, ano ba ang sad ko? Kasi graduate na ako. And I was like, oh, ate, mga ganun. Parang malungkot lang kami. Like, nag-iikot-ikot lang kami dun sa may department store looking for like a possible picture frame. And then I was like, and then she was like, alam mo ate, ate, you can still do this after. Like, you can just start over again. It's just not going to be the same. That's what she told me. And I was like, I know I can, but it's just different. And then nagtitigan lang kami. It's like, I literally just repeated what she's, it's not the same. It's different. It was like, alam mo, you just repeated what I said. You just changed the words. I was like, oh yeah, you're right. So, hindi na ako nagdrama. It's like, natawa na lang ako dun. Synonyms tayo for that sa grammar. Yeah, exactly. I was like, it's different now. And I was like, yeah, that's what I said. Ayun, hindi na ako nakapagdrama. Pinagalitan ko pa siya. You should have mentioned that. I was already in the mood to cry. And then ayun, nakahanap na ako ng picture frame para dun sa flowers. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Nakakahiya. But yeah, ayun, wala lang. I mean, honestly, my sister's been very supportive. So, yeah. Ganun ang buhay, parang life, kumbaga. But yeah, stay lovely. Life goes on. Basta importante mahal. Hey, to be fair, hindi ko lang naman tinranslate yung sinabi niya. I just literally gave off a different sentence meaning the same thing. But it's very funny. Mahal ka namin because we love you. Oh, I love you guys too! Yeah, I paraphrased it. I paraphrased it. That's basically it. That's what I did. But it's okay. Yeah, it was my very own. It was my very own Shiro moment. People die when they are killed. Exactly. Like that, because my sister is also like a Fate fan. We literally zoned in on that moment. Like, it was so funny. Yeah, my brain wasn't braining, but as per usual naman, like, I don't think my brain normally brains anyway. Archer class is full of archers. So true. Yeah, on random stories. It's the sticker part that's gonna take me a long while. I go make kape, BRB. Okie dokie. Hi. Thank you for the hearts. Sabihin niyo kayo masyado nakaantok yung music, ha? Kasi I would totally change it at some point. I just don't have any idea what to change it into. Clear throat, hydration check. Thank you. Actually, my throat feels kind of sticky because yeah, I'm drinking coffee. I still have, oh my god, I forgot about my cake. I tend to forget myself whenever I'm like streaming. No, that language talk actually reminded me of high school. I feel when struggling on Filipino subjects like Hekasi and mga Filipino itself. I got my first line of 7 sa Filipino back then. Like, gets ko makipag-usap in Filipino, but it's the grammar part that makes it difficult. Like, you know what sounds right, and you can actually speak correctly. But like, when it's like the technical aspect of... When it's the technical aspect of the language itself, dun ako hirap. So like, kaya ko makipag-usap. Hindi naman ako... Okay, when it was literature class for Filipino, I didn't have a problem. Like, my Ibong Adarna, Florante at Laura, Noli, and Elfili were pretty much okay because I had something to read. And I didn't have a problem reading them. It was more of like the technical aspects of the language. Kaya if you've watched my... if you watched the first RP backlog, I'm so sorry about that, by the way. I have like a ton of backlogs. It's just gonna be lumped together in one upload na lang at this point. I really had to like review... I really had to review like Filipino grammar just to accomplish that particular video. Feeling it on a heavy metal. No, I don't have Red Bull anymore. Feels like I'm beside grandma, just silence crickets in the starry night. Using only English translations? That makes sense though. I grew up in Bisaya and Tagalog is literally a second language for me. Honestly, I would love to learn other Filipino languages. Kasi as a Manila person, I feel like I don't know anything. Like, I had classmates that could converse in so many other languages, and I was like, ha, sits here with Tagalog. The RP was so cute. I'm glad you guys left, so. Nag-play ba kayo sa Florante at Laura? Yeah, I was the other... I wasn't Laura. I was the other. Di ba parang may Mika duo sila, si Florante at Laura. The other couple. I was the other girl there. I forgot her name. Yeah, because I went to Cebu once, and then parang wala akong naiintindihan, and I felt skill issue, like, damn, it would have been nice to be able to, like, talk with the locals. As a Manila person, you probably haven't heard the deep Tagalog from the more rural areas. Most likely. I wouldn't be familiar with it either. Because, like, I was forever a city girl until I had to move. I was a trained Florante at Laura. What a mood. Percy yourself was so surprised when the story of Ibong Adarna went way beyond. Like, there was wet magic and white flat. That was pretty insane on its own. I think it was a very nice creative work. I feel like out of all of the, Florante at Laura pa rin yung pinakagusto ko. Add an activity for Nolly where we had to choose a character, study them before cosplaying as that character. Oh, that sounds really fun though! That activity sounds really fun. Self-elite Nolly? No, not. I don't think. No, director na lang ako ng mga times na yun. I could not act for shit. Have you read The Lord Gazes at the Philippine Islands as well, considering it's written 10 over 10 was the result? Oh, I haven't then. Ang Bisaya, never pa ako nakarinig ng formal Bisaya, only in formal with his friends. I ended up dressing up as a Guardia Civil. Ooh, interesting. Oh my god, I need to transplant another eye. Kapitan Tiago. I feel like I would totally fit the role of Sisa though. Because I had a knack for... Like, I tried to be part of an acting club before. And I've always liked the more expressive performances. So, the descent of Sisa in her madness would have been super fun to do. Unfortunately, I think that was a time na parang conscious ako sa sarili ko. So, being crazy. Not for the mommy role. Nah, that wasn't mommy. That was nanay. Oh, Mr. Lee's and Padre Salvi. You're a theater kid. Sucks lang. I liked it. Miria being crazy, something I want to see more of. The unpublished short is 44 pages long, and God, the character starts arguing with the states and calls Magellan a traitorous bastard. I played Simon in a radio drama for class. Aw, these sound so fun. Like, personally, my favorite activities would be more on the creative side of things, and not really like yung parang reporting chuchu lang. Kasi reporting parang you can get by just reading something out loud, and then, oh, sige, 90 ka na. But the stuff like these are the activities that are more engaging. And I personally like more learning activities that are more engaging, para involve new students and stuff. Because it facilitates learning, and it ensures that the interest of your students are taken into account. It's a lot more fun. Makes you feel like it's the better activity. Pinagalitan ako ng teacher ko when I read off an index card during reporting. I guess they trained me well. You have to get used to using flashcards. Back then, when I was like reporting my thesis, I just did my best. Kasi, ano yun? I'm not one to memorize my stuff. So flashcards are the key. Learning Filipino was traumatizing because I get laughed at when I spoke due to my American accent. Yet everyone gets pissed when I don't try. Worst of all, everyone speaks Bisaya at school. I see. I remember when my classmates asked kamusta pang araw niyo in a roleplay. I was so nervous I forgot my line and answered maganda naman ako. I mean, sure girl. You can. I believe in you. Honestly, good answer. It's funny you learn at the same time. We had a class at the end of every quarter after the chapters you finish that. That sounds really fun though. I wish I had more. There's this time that our class for English, we had to reenact a musical. So that was fun. Like, I don't know if musical or basta a theater play or whatever. Basta yung task sa amin na English teacher namin. And I really enjoyed it. Kasi, wow, I can act. Parang ganun. Impromptu lines are always a hit and miss. Renata Sikotana and the Blood Compact with Miguel Legazpi is only one of Gardner extra flashcards somehow. We also have that in high school. Yeah, sa amin, we did Into the Woods. Into the Woods. It was pretty fun. Oh, crap. I missed one. In classplay, me and my friends always got typecasted as assholes, and most of the time we were BSing our lines because we were. Like, I don't know. I don't think I ever got typecasted. Mostly because I barely existed din naman sa kanila, charot. But yeah, we did Into the Woods. It was my first ever breakthrough role, JK. Ano yun? I played a main character there. It was crazy. I didn't know you had to sing, so I was very nervous. So yeah. I don't know if you know Into the Woods actually. It's a pretty funky story. Because it's like a reimagining of actual fairy tales and stuff like that. So it's pretty wild. It was fun though. Especially the dress up part. No, that was exciting. Like the backstage shenanigans that had to happen para makapag-dress up kami backstage. Kasi mabilisan lang yung turn ng events, especially if you have like a scene coming up in like a few minutes. We also brought our stuff EBB guns to play as well. What did I miss? Oh, we're talking about class plays. Like in high school, I played Cinderella's Into the Woods. If you know that play, or if you know that, it has a movie. But yeah. Is Netflix not allowed? What do you mean is Netflix not allowed? I always got casted as a token bad guy due to my booming laugh. Abyss of BS. Yeah, I know! It was crazy. Kasi, diba, Cinderella has to dress up in like, ano yun? Cinderella has to dress up in her, scullery maid outfit. Tapos, I had to switch over to a ball gown immediately after. Tapos, there is this one scene. It was a very painful scene for me. Kasi, when we were finally presenting that part, like, ready naman ako, and maybe I took my acting to the next level, because there was supposedly, like, a scene na tatakbo si Cinderella across the stage. Hot swapping. Ayan, tatakbo dapat si Cinderella across the stage, and dapat madadapa siya. So, medyo tinotoo ko yung dapa. Tapos, I had a massive bruise on my hip, kasi I live for the accuracy of my acting and shit like that. So, it was fun though. I played it naturally. Perfect for me. Right? Super cool. But it was fun. I liked it. I don't have the gown anymore, but I feel like that was my first time actually wearing a gown. Kasi hindi pa, I think second year lang kami nun eh. So, hindi pa kami nag-JS prom. At dahil hindi pa kami nag-JS prom, syempre, like, that was my first experience, like, feeling pretty. Tapos maraming nanonood. That was pretty fun, I guess. Did you guys watch the Netflix adaptation of ELAINE? No, I haven't yet. Literal Boys na Buhay. Hey, it was an experience of a lifetime. A lot of people believed it. I was like, uy, Miria, okay ka lang ba? It's like, yeah! And then the next day, parang I had a massive bruise on my hip because I landed on my hip instead of like falling forward. So yeah. I guess it also helped or didn't help na hindi ako sanay maglakad ng naka-heels. So, there's that. Fun. I totally go for acting again. Maybe that's why I like not glass slippers, because like legit glass would be dangerous to walk in. Like ano yun? Basta heels. Hindi ako sanay mag-heels talaga. It was only like fairly like when I got older na, oh, okay, cool. Wearing heels are fun. I like being the kind of girl that knows how to run in heels and can actually navigate difficult terrain with heels. That made me feel cool. Hi guys, just falling asleep during JS. In my defense, the first half was just participating as part of the COCC format. May ganun? Sa amin JS as in talagang gown-gown lang talaga. I remember doing a let's play for English class and my group decided to costume as Tekken. Ooh! Clear, transparent, yeah. Yeah, ayun. So, it was fun. Maybe that's why I'm really into role-playing and D&D. Because maybe I just like playing characters. Maybe I can run with heels. Yes, I'm very confident now. Like, bigyan niyo ako ng heels. Like, I can easily navigate and like run around with them. No problem. Even if you give me stilettos. It makes me feel like a cool, parang, you know how you, like, I don't know how to explain it. Basta, yeah, I can. Thought you were gonna say maybe that's why I'm falling down and bruising my knees. I don't max height sa heels. Well, the higher the heels, the bigger the platform is. So, if you wear 5-inch heels, usually may parang additional 2-inch platform yan sa harap ng feet mo para hindi masyadong masakit. Is Miria one of the pretty kids in her class? Nah. I will echo it once more. I am really just a wallflower sa tabi-tabi. Buti di mo naisipan maging theater kid. I would have wanted to. I would have wanted to pursue musical theater. But at the time, I had neither the skills for dancing nor singing. Like, recently ko lang na-develop na kumanta. Good night, Cecil. Hello, Miria. JS was an officer's part and I was part of CAT office. Parang hindi kami nag-career ng mga CAT shit nung... Or I don't remember. It's been quite a while already. Can you run in heels? Yes, I can. You're never beating the not a wallflower allegations with all these stories. No, okay, fine. No! I refuse! Kasi you can pretty much be a wallflower despite being very active and shit like this. Because socializing is, and never will be my forte. Like, at least in-person socialization. What if ngayon gusto mo pa din ba mag-theater? I'm too old for it. I don't have a degree in singing or dancing or creatives. So, and usually ganun yung hinahanap nila eh. So, parang hindi na realistic. It's not that realistic of a goal to pursue anymore. So, I just won't. But, you know, in my spare time, I guess, in terms of like hobbies, I wouldn't mind. Sounds like a pretty fun idea. But anything more serious than just that, it's probably not doable. What if Miria is like Komi-san? I'm not as inept, I guess. Like, my social skills only really tend to activate if there is an absolute necessity. But other than that, I really was just a kid that kept to herself and only had like a few friends or people to talk to. And if I did actually have friends, it's more of like the superficial type lang, but not really like the lasting kind. So there is still a significant difference in all of that. Like, you can appear pretty social, I guess. You can appear like you know like a lot of people, but at the end of the day, you're still alone. What the fuck? Kind of something like that. Like, I don't think I've made a lot of lasting relationships in high school. I know a lot of people parang nakausap pa nila yung mga high school friends nila, mga ganun, like nag-reunion sila and stuff like that. But I just drifted apart from people. Which honestly sounds kind of sad. And even like high school friends, college friends, yeah, I also like kind of fell through. Like, I haven't really talked to a lot of them anymore. Yeah. So that's why I'm still of the mind na very wallflower and not really as sociable, kasi it's one thing to be, I don't know, it's one thing to just not be difficult to deal with, but it's another when you actually want people to stick around and stuff. So yeah. My guitar teacher said several days later, meeting my grandma's being married is technically a performance of a lifetime. Best performance ever! And not just a performance. Maybe this is, I mean, it really is just me. It's not like I'm playing a character. Like, you know, I don't actively roleplay that, oh, I'm a medic, I'm gonna save your life or whatever. I'm just like a dork with a pretty anime avatar and just talking about my stuff. I know, maybe a VTuber. Call me Miria, mean that I mean, oops. Crush ng bayan pero mahiya. Hindi naman. Didn't you play badminton in high school, so you really aren't being the... Ah! I just disappear. Well, I just learned that I'm not the type to speak to people. I have to improve because immediately take with people who are gonna ask me what type of diet they can use. Same with high school friends. College friends, I still catch up with every couple of months, but I guess I'm just not the kind of person who reaches out first. Oh my god, same! Yeah, like, the reason why I'm always such a loner. I don't really know what else to call it. But it's because I'm never the person that really like reaches out first. Talaga. Like for real. I would just stay indoors if I could help it. And I need a pretty good reason just so that I can just so that I have like energy to go out. Like, I'm the kind of person na if someone tells me na, uy, sorry, we have to cancel for tonight, blah, blah, blah. Like, secretly masaya ako kasi pwede hindi ako maganda. You're also a violin player in college just because she can really not leave. Well, okay, fine. Very superficial relationships, yun na lang. And if you know who I am as a person, it still feels very, very lonely. Kasi you know a lot of people, but you just can't reach out. And it's kind of sucky. No, it actually does suck. Kasi like, all of these people on your friends list, all of these people you've met and talked to at some point in your life, tapos pag kailangan mo ng tao or like kailangan mo ng kausap, parang hindi mo naman din sila malapitan because you never really developed any kind of like relationship apart from like small talk and like being part of an org. So dun ko pinaghuhugutan yung stuff. Okay, like it's one thing to know people, but it's another thing to actually know people, you know? And I'm just not at that level yet. Or like I've never really reached that kind of level with other people. Kaya it's been a very lonely experience. So, yun lang. Oh my god, I lost another eye. So yeah, yun lang yung yung justification ko for being able to say na for being able to say that it's really not like I'm still like, you know, I'm still hesitant to get out of that wallflower description. It's kind of like, you know, they have their own problems, you kind of want to answer it. Yeah, I really don't like bothering people with the shit that I experience. Like, I somehow already feel bad that I feel like I need to talk about those kinds of things, but I just don't want to bother the other person, you know? It's like, I'm pretty sure all of my problems feel so superficial and mababaw lang, and maybe they're dealing with a whole lot of other things, so I'd rather just not. And maybe that's why it feels so mind-numbingly crushing or something. So you allow a lot of high school and college friends, but then you see them IRL go the opposite direction or awkwardly say hi. I do my best to avoid people I know. If I'm outdoors and I know that this is a place that is likely to see people I know, I try to avoid as much as possible. Like, I would take the long route if it means that I can avoid seeing people and having to say hi, because a lot of my batchmates are very accomplished, and I'm sad because I wish I had my life. Oh my god, are we? It's not even 12 yet. It's not even 12 yet. But like, that feeling na parang, sana mas marami na akong nagawa in life. Pero instead, ganito lang ako. And then, I see them, and I'm like, wala. I have this, Southern Australia, okay. It's like, I have this horrible habit of just like constantly comparing myself to a lot of other things, and especially if you're in a, I don't know, oops, kasi I grew up in a very competitive atmosphere. And when I met my batchmates, I met the people I'm in the same course with, a lot of them had very big dreams and aspirations. And I just couldn't, like, amount to the same kind of, like, mindset. Like, gusto nila, oh sige, maglolo ako. Uy, mag-ano ako. Mag-med ako. And a lot of my batchmates really went for med. And I guess at that point in time, parang ginusto ko rin naman. But I didn't have resources for something like that. Ginusto ko rin naman. So, I actually, like, because most are faking it until they make it. No, when I say I was in a very competitive environment, I really mean it. It was really insane. Like, yung tipong pag mag-NMAT sila, ang ginagol talaga nila is 99 plus. And yeah, they got it. Or at least 90 plus, mga ganun yung percentile rank nila. So, hindi ako na, they're not faking it until they make it. They really are, like, one of the, like, yeah, legit achievers. And it felt very isolating. This is kind of, like, suffocating kind or healthy competitive. Both. But this is coming from me, na I thought I was smart in high school and I was just really fucking dumb when I reached college. Like, parang, talaga, ganito yung expectation sa amin dito sa school na to. I was like, okay, sure. So, it was kind of like a wake-up call, but also like, fuck this shit, I can't believe it. Like, I thought I was worth something kahit paano, but apparently I'm just like, bro. It is very exhausting. Kaya, a part of me after graduation, like, I was happy to graduate na. I just looked for a job and I just deactivated all of my socials. I just went quote-unquote off the grid. I unfriended a lot of people. I deactivated my Facebook, my Twitter, everything. Not a lot of people can contact me, stuff like that. And to be honest, like, I didn't really want to contact anyone else. So, ayun. I tried to, kasi it was really, really such a vicious cycle na if I were on Facebook and, like, it wouldn't be cutting my ties off. It's more of like, I just don't want to be accessible. So, like, when I log into Facebook kasi dati after graduation, a lot of people were posting like, uy, natanggap ako sa UE, uy, natanggap ako sa UST for med, mga ganon. UP med pa nga, mga ganon. It's like, shit, tangina, parang, I felt like wala akong maaabot as a person. Kasi I didn't have the chances to do those kinds of things as well. And it ate up at me. Sorry, hindi na ako nagtatrabaho. It really ate up at me kasi, like, damn. Imagine all of these future doctors, future professionals, and I'm just like, should I have dreamed bigger? But then it's not an issue of, like, it's not an issue of dreaming bigger. I did have a lot of dreams. I just don't have the resources. Med school is expensive, so it was completely out of the question, especially since, like, yung awareness ko comes from knowing na I don't really, like, my family doesn't really have, like, a lot of money either. And because I have siblings, syempre parang prioritize matapos mo na mag-aral yung mga kapatid ko. So, that would have been very, very selfish for me to ask na, ma, gusto ko mag-med. And then my mom was like, oo, sige, okay lang. Try natin, ha? Tapos, parang, there was hesitation in her voice kasi I don't think she wanted to crush my dreams. But then I realized that because as a person, as a kid who knows the financial situation of your parents, parang, yeah, that's a no, but at least she tried. So yeah, I disconnected myself, and actually, like, I disconnected myself from a lot of things. And actually, recently, I reactivated yung Facebook ko because I needed to get some files from, like, a defunct Facebook group. And parang mas nalungkot ako kasi nung nag-reactivate ako, syempre, a lot of people, like, posting their victories and stuff, and I'm happy for them. Honestly, I truly am. But It was so toxic for me because of like comparison. The point of comparison on my end just never really disappeared. So nakita ko sa feed ko, ayun, pumasa na ng boards, pumasa na ng gumraduate na sa med school, gumraduate na sa law school, mga ganun. I'm like, damn, has time really flown out of the window now? Parang napaka timing naman. The only time that I would choose to log in for social media was during the time na gumagraduate na yung mga kabatch ko from postgrad, from med school, from law school. So like, parang yung feeling na parang napapag-iwanan ka na. Yeah. Like, okay, this could have been me, parang ganun. And then a lot of time really has passed. So the pressure to prove something that, I think, okay, I really feel like my drive right now is just to prove something. Like, I want to be able to prove something for myself. And maybe it's less, I don't know, maybe just ayoko magbukang naging patapon ako or whatever. So, kind of fucking sucks. As advice I got from a friend to compare. I know it's okay. Like I'm super aware na the important thing is that you're always just comparing yourself with your version of yesterday, but it's so fucking hard to actualize that because at the back of my mind, ito pala yung mindset ko. Like, a part of me feels like why I pursued postgrad was just so that it seems like I'm doing something with my life na if people actually really see me again, like I have something to tell them na, oh, after graduation I worked in clinics and then I focused on a postgrad, right? Para mukhang may accomplishments pa rin ako in life kasi I don't wanna feel like a little person, something like that. It kind of messes you up. Ayun. Kind of weird feeling. Ayun, nag-deactivate na ulit ako ng Facebook. Tangina this feeling. For what it's worth, we changed many lives here for the better, and that's something I want to be proud of. Thank you. This is really close to home. When you were such an overachiever in high school and you get to college and you realize that you're the lowest of the low. Pretty crazy. It's just a matter ba na wala kang maipagmalaki or something? Yeah, I swear when I say it was a very challenging and competitive environment, it really was that. And as much as I tried to escape that kind of reality by maybe trying to branch out and do a lot of other things, creative things with college, it all boils down to the fact na pumili ako ng pre-med. Hindi ako nakapag-med. So, embarrassing. Something like that. It's very hard to not feel insecure about yourself. It hasn't really changed. Why do people even lead the combo with, so what's your job right now instead of what are your hobbies? Well, it's always the rat race to see who's more successful in life. So I'm not really surprised, I guess. Pakalma sa akin sa realize na where I am is because of the things I chose to do. Magkamagdaan ng FB after this, hanapin ka namin. Hindi niyo ako makahanap. Chido, are they a short-haired chinita VTuber with glasses that may loving and supporting family? I think not. I'd like to think I'm a short-haired cute chinita with glasses then. So successful right now. I don't know. At some point I chose the path and I was happy and satisfied. I wonder if I can actually say that I truly am happy and satisfied. Maybe it's just the constant wanting of something more. And also the fight to say na I've lived my life, and through that life I was able to do a lot of things that I could be proud of. But it's hard to feel it's hard to feel proud of shit if you always have like a point of comparison because you came from the same pool of people. I don't know. This sucks. And now that you're too old to like do all of these cool things or things that you wish you could have done the same time as your batchmates, yung feeling na napapag-iwanan ka, I guess it's really strong, especially if you're in a course na slated for pre-med. I mean for med, so ayan. Alright, I'm a Miria VTuber who's inspired and touched a lot of people and has 12k subs. Anytime it's gonna take a lot of effort, but one day you'll find that happiness. One of my biggest fears is dying without having met that kind of happiness. So, I used to not be afraid of dying, you know, but nowadays I wonder, have I really been spending my life the way I wanted to? Weird shit, you know? Not too old for any endeavor. I lost my eye! Oh, there. No! It became a nose. I don't know, man. What if I'm old already? Like, way mid-30s. Do you think I would still want to be a VTuber? Unsure. Very unsure. Cuts deep. Yeah, she Immortal Life Stacy Orico. The song Cuts 9. I know we were friends in high school, but I did meet you. That's what I take out of life, the beautiful individuals in my lifetime. Same feeling for me, yung barkada ko may accomplishment na ako, wala akong may pagmalaki. Dude, I have friends that are getting married. So early in their life. Or like, some people already have houses. And I'm like, wow, I wish I had a house too. But I don't really know. My deepest face is going blind. Her eye could be a nose. Na-move yung eyeball to the nose area. Because VTuber is 35. Age is only a number. That's one of my biggest fears. It messes up you up lots of my ears is ugly head. Yeah, you get me. Allegedly 30 plus. Well, I don't know. I wonder if like 10 years from now, I would still be into the same things I used to be, like, at this age, right? Pursuing career as a source of happiness just sounds like a bad time. If someone's making more than double the average, it's really not fun. I found more happiness here, to be honest. I always thought that maybe if I had a lot more money, I'd be a little bit happier. I feel like it would be real, though. For the same amount of work, right? I mean, not necessarily working a lot more, just making more money. I feel like I'd be happier. Because that means I wouldn't have to be like so stringent about my lifestyle and stuff. Like what I would give to not worry about having to pay bills, you know. Like yung alam kong secure yung bills ko and I can still buy stuff for myself. That would honestly be a dream that I would like to aspire to. May PC ka sila wala. Nadya back, CD ba? I guess I'd recommend reading about Stoicism. Should help recenter your mindset with regards to comparing yourself with others. Just be like me, Unga Bunga Brain, and always question if they compete in a fight. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Can I beat someone up in a fight? Some people make their goals to marry into rich. Honestly, naging dream ko din yun. Actually, oh my god, sorry. Random kwento lang ulit. Maybe something to turn the mood a little bit happier. But like, one of my dreams back then was sana may mamita akong doktor. Sila lang papakasalan ko. So, hindi man ako maging doktor. At least may asawa akong doktor. I was like, ang fina-fantasize ko pa was like, sige, mag-aaral ako for my course. Tas nasa ano ko, nasa coffee shop ako. Tas medyo puno yung coffee shop. Tapos, there's this med student na naghahanap din ng table. Tas he's gonna ask me like, Miss, is this seat taken? And I was like, ay, hindi po. And then we share kami ng table. And then, sorry. Wala lang, sorry. I'm sorry. Gusto ko lang po ng coffee shop relationship. Yung tipong napaka-wholesome ng pag-meet namin. Tas parang ma-realize mo na Na parang, oh, this person frequents the coffee shop pati. So like, parang, after that particular experience, mabalik ako sa coffee shop, so I'll just mind my own business, mag-aaral-aral lang ako. And then ma-realize ko na, oh my God, madalas din pala siya dito. Pero hindi kami share ng table. Kasi syempre, pag hindi naman masyado matayong coffee shop, siguro hindi ko na problemahin yun. So, I go along with my day. And then one day, pag naalala niya ako, I was like, is this seat taken? Tapos titingin ako around the cafe. Tapos parang marami pa namang seats doon. Pero like, kasi niya ako sawaan. Tapos we just get to know each other. Tapos sobrang sweet. Tapos sobrang happy. Tapos tutulong. Tapos magre-review kami together. Kahit na hindi naman same yung inaaral namin. Kasi tapos pag mag-board ako, i-cheer on niya ako. Tapos siya mag-board siya, i-cheer on ko siya. Or like, stuff like that. Tapos we just build a successful relationship together. Tapos family. Tapos ayun, tada. Wala lang, sorry. Mga pangarap ko yun. Sorry, oh my God. Nakakahiya. Gusto ko lang mga happy relationship, please. Gusto ko na lang mag-sana all. Sorry, wala lang. Kasi wala eh. Tapos na ako mag-aral. And parang ang problem ko rin is hindi na ako masyado madalas mag-aral sa coffee shop ngayon. Is this seat taken? Tapos kinuha lang yung chair. Sama. No. Tapos si Darcy ka siya tinatago sa'yo. Nag-share pero natatawa siya. Baka iwan mo siya. Ngayon, manifesting coffee shop relationship for Miria kahit hindi siya nagkakape. Magcha-cha ako. Ano ba? Di ba naman huli ang lahat part namin sa coffee shop? Matutong magustuhan yung kape. Tapos ang sige t-shirt niya lang. Sorry, wala lang. Ano ba yun? Wala sa coffee shop. Yeah, wala lang. May wholesome fantasies and stuff like that. Mga pangarap ko sa buhay para lang ma-in love to. I'm sorry. Oh my God, nakakaya nga pala. Sorry, wala lang, okay? Please. Yun na. See, I completely changed the direction, the trajectory of our discussion. Now we're just talking about like really cute what ifs and Wattpad brain. Ayun. Sorry, wait lang. Yeah, if I can't be a doctor, I'll marry a doctor. Tapos nga magsasabi, open-minded ka ba? Kaya akala ko yung Wattpad may mo pang ibang character made of people pero you put yourself into it. It's very deluded. Let me live with my delusions. At least this is one way to forget the real world. I'm just asking every lone girl, is this teeth taken after the 26th? Oh my God. Yeah, self-insert. I'm literally just like, when will my sana all moment happen? So, alam po ng sana all moment. Yeah. Sorry, oh my God. I just realized how cringe that probably sounded. But it's okay. Is it sitting house nagpa-Bible study? Sige, alam ka mafia, boss. Set up ka sa coffee shop at araw-arawin para mag-manifest. Familiar looking for a tea drinking girl sa bawat coffee shop. Yeah, my orders are almost always tea-based naman kasi talaga. Wait, I only drink coffee out of desperation. Sana always waiting to be found by some lucky dude. Imagine the what if nakapag-asawa ka ng doktor na nag-anak in true anime fashion. Biglang anak gusto ko maging doctor ka, ikaw No! I don't wanna... Okay, like, if I were ever to have a family, but like, in my case right now, like, I don't think I would ever want children. So, are you serious in this economy? No thanks. But if I ever do want children, I don't think I'm gonna force them to go a path that I would have wanted to take when I was younger. Sila bala sa buhay nila. I mean, to support ko sila, tapos sila bala sa buhay nila, parang ganun. Bakit is the seat taking ko pwede naman, hi miss, are you taken? Tapos nag-unlock ng insurance, no? I'm perfectly happy with my insurance plan. Insurance plan naman ako. So, pero, yeah. Huwag kang mag-alala, Miria. Kaya natin ang economy na to. The economy is not as forgiving. Besides, do you think a child would be happy under these circumstances, like in the world as it is now? If you ever do have a baby, do you have names already? Nope. Kawawa naman sila. Kung ako yung mapapangalan sa kanila. I feel like I have a bad naming sense. Nakatakot talaga mag-anak, makautang lang maipamana. Just, yeah, I know. I'm not... Buti kung ang tawag doon? May generational wealth ako or something. But no, wala akong mabibigay sa kanila. So like, I'd rather not. unless sure akong like successful ako as a person. Pero ako nga nag-struggle eh. So, I don't think I'd bestow life into something like that. Is this seat taken tapos binigay niyang bill? Sana all makabili bahay, pati bahay per generational na. Yeah, I know. Also, I forgot about my cake and my coffee again. Oh my god. It's lukewarm now. Yeah. Maybe if I were just luckier in this lifetime. But, naniniwala ba kayo sa ano? Okay, question I will leave you guys with because I need to look for my iPhone charger. My phone is gonna die. Do you believe in reincarnations? BRB. You're lucky to have met you. Legit nakakawalang gana kahit isipin mag-anak sa ganitong panahon. True. Pogi guy who walks over to you is the seat taken. No, it's available. Pogi guy yung baby, the seat mo. Wow! In anime, I do. Yes. Fuck yes. Part of me would like to believe in it, so yeah, hardly no. And I honestly hope it doesn't exist. If I die, I want to stay dead. Oh my god, what a mood though. But like, ano mo yun? Maybe in another life, I would have been luckier. Maybe in a different world, I could have been luckier. Like, I'd have a better shot at a better life than what my cards are right now. Like, but then again, I guess reincarnation is only good if you don't have any past recollection about your past life, because I feel like memories of a past life would just make it weird or worse. Like, if you don't have any memories, I feel like that would be great. Because at least you won't have to be burdened by weird thoughts. Yeah, it'll make you insane. I agree. I believe in reincarnation. I think my past version had a successful life than me. Dude, if I had past lives, I feel sorry for them that they have to live my life now, or that this is their life now. Memories of your past would just muddy your head. I lost a friend I once with. Her life is better now than back then. Yeah, pat. Sabi nga, pag may tao daw na inis ka for no reason, baka sa past life is kaaway mo daw. I remember this kasabihan na yung nunal mo, yun daw yung parang cause of death mo, or like that's dun ka na-injure kaya ka namatay or something. Yeah, life, taxes, laundry. Oh my god, hindi ko pa rin napapanood yun. I love the idea of reincarnation. I doubt it's real, but I really hope it's real. I guess there's a little bit of beauty in the idea of reincarnation. It's just like the mindset that life goes on and it continues on through different means and stuff like that. But then me as a cynic, you know. Aren't there stories where young children can remember their past lives? Yeah, there are some stories like that. Ang questionable lang naman sa reincarnation, so nanggaling yung mga bagong panganak. I mean, kung reincarnated sila, hindi ba dapat stable ang population? Kung respond lang sila respond. Yeah, that's why it doesn't particularly lend credence to the idea. Maybe the world will run out of souls if it's just constantly overpopulated. Birthmark hindi nanal. Oh, okay. Ano, maraming nanal? Oh, well, I don't know. wala ako. I don't think I have birthmarks. Okay, hindi pala nanal. Sorry guys, I'm spreading misinformation. Sabi nila pag peklat daw. Honestly though, I believe in the existence of multiple parallel universes more than reincarnations. That way I can be assured that some version of me is living a much better life than I am. Maybe in a different world, some Miria would be happy. A Miria out there would be happier than right now. It's the birthmark, not the mole. Hello, Ate May. Hello, hello. Mahingit din ako that they have it better, but I'll be happy regardless. Everybody, until you're incarnated, healthy. Sometimes what I can mirror and think, is this guy in the mirror having a better life than me right now? First off, thermodynamics, soul, energy. Yung feeling ko dati akong ipin. Sige, birthmark ko sa'yo dyan, birthmark on my chest. Maybe the world will run out of souls. Kaya pa maraming karumal-dumal na krimen ngayon kasi dumadami ng mga taong wala akong... Bro, this is deep. Fixed amount of souls either rank up or rank down. Humans, insects, and animals. Yeah. Oh my god. We have gone from depressing stories to killing moments. Now we're like questioning why there are so many people in this world. What an interesting train of thought. Mahaba-haba pa yung stream. Yeah, I've only hit like the first hour and a half, I think. Or 2 hours. 2 hours. I've just hit the 2-hour mark. Oh. Hey, get some rest if you guys need rest, okay? I'm just gonna be here all night. 2 hours pa lang. Endurance chain. Not sure if it was from Buddhism, but IRC, a certain philosophy goal is to break the cycle of reincarnation so that they can finally rest eternally. Oh, it sounds more Buddhism nga. Or maybe, it's not Taoism, right? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with other world religions din kasi. So I guess my mindset is very narrow at this point, but it would be fun to learn about those things. I don't think Taoism dwells on that kind of concept. Okay. I didn't know. I'm not familiar with a lot of world religions, actually. Like, I've only ever extensively, like, researched about Judaism, Catholicism, Christianity, you know, the usual. Meet up mo ba si ELAINE? No, not really. Haven't really talked to her. I thought Nirvana was Hinduism though. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm sorry. Wala talaga akong alam. Oh my god, please ano na lang. Correct me if I'm wrong. For sure, reincarnated is mainly connected to Buddhism. Could be connected to other things, but it's definitely a thing in Buddhism. I just like the idea that my life is my own and there's nothing past it. Nasa point na akong naka-guilty matulog pag more than 5 hours. At least you're getting some rest. Nirvana is more Buddhism, but hindi ko sure if... I think, I don't know, I think Hinduism is the one that has the reincarnation thingy. Sorry. I think Hinduism is the one that has, tawag doon? Reincarnation, if I remember my history correctly. Pero hanggang dun lang yung alam ko. Time to do another wiki deep dive. Caste system, reincarnation, promotion, demotion. I see. Okay. No, I can't deep dive right now. I'm working. Would have been a fun stream idea though. Wikipedia deep diving. Now that would be super fun. Spaghetti monster. In Buddhism, I think it isn't to break the cycle to rest, but rather to ascend to a higher form of being. And Nirvana isn't a place, but rather a state of being. Ah, I see. Nirvana as a concept can be found in a lot of Indian religions in some shape or form. Karma is when you do bad things, you end up reincarnating as an animal or something. If I were you, I would deep dive to procrastinate. No, I can't afford procrastination. Unfortunately. Like with many other things, I have a deadline, so we make it I'll just try to make do with as much as I can. Ah, oops. 2.2 out of 11.5 hours. 5 hours. Well, yeah, of course. I'll be able to make it. Don't worry. Good thing it isn't you. Nag-up na ba yung sign up for Miria keychain? No, not yet. I think at some point baka sa 26 ko na siya ma-post. Or kung hindi man post, you really have to wait for Louvel to post it na lang. Kasi I'm rescinding all of my stuff after graduation. You know the works. I feel like that's standard. Wow, late. Hello from Bangkok. Oh my god! Take care there. No worries about being late. This is an endurance stream. I'm actually gonna stream until 9 AM. So there's that. Out of all the religions you've done research on, which do you resonate with? For me, it's Buddhism because of the Lutsar. I haven't really done a lot of like deep dive researches into Eastern religions kasi. So I feel like I wouldn't be able to like explain it as much. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to give like a choice of like where I resonate with. But it's fine. I guess it's one fun thing to do. Just read about stuff. Maybe I'll visit libraries. How's your day? It's okay. I'm working on finishing my stuff, so hopefully matapos nga. Got a bit into civilizations and religion due to plain civilization. Buddhism inspires some literature works like Journey to the West. Truly must be nice being able to read about all sorts of things just for the hell of it. Yeah, it actually is very fun. I really like it. Pero most of the time that I only really get to do that, either I've seen like some really obscure Twitter thread about one thing and then I'm just like, my curiosity is piqued. Or I really just look for something on Wikipedia and then I just excuse me, click on random links until I end up with something completely unrelated. And it's super fun because like, I don't know, I just really like reading Wikipedia articles just for the hell of it. It's really enjoyable to do stuff like that. My favorite place to do that is TV tropes. Oh my god, when I was still writing a lot of fanfics, actually, I made TV tropes my reference. When I was like writing for VNs, I made TV tropes my reference because I'm like, oh my god, these guys just get me. Not three things but time and minsan pagod na pag-uwi. I'm trying the one chapter a day para bago matulog. Oh, that's good though. I want to get back into reading. It's called exploring. But if I ask you if you have any book recs? Oh my god! One book! One book that I literally cried to that isn't really like a mainline series or whatever. Like, yeah, TV tropes is truly a time sink, but it was super fun. It makes it really enjoyable to read about so many tropes that I've seen so frequently in a lot of media. Book recommendations. I think it's The Book Thief. I would always go for The Book Thief as the first thing that I would recommend in general. because when I read it, I just like, damn, it was a fun read. It was a painful read, but it was fun. Mainline series or perhaps you mean mainstream? Okay, maybe mainstream. Thank you. What would you do if you saw a TV show's character page for yourself? Oh my god, I would read it I would read it until like until I pass out or something. I want to see what people like what people say about it. That would be so fun. I'll those off and see to the stream. Okay. Thank you so much for dropping by. Take care and good night. It's like me reading fandom wikis. Like I'm just googling character's birthday and height into Lara's layer. I'm 10 tabs deep in the said manga's power system. Oh, I love reading about power systems. I think that's because like that's because of my involvement in D&D and how to make like worlds and shit like that. So, but yeah, I don't really have a lot of other recommendations though, so you'll have to forgive me on that. I don't think I've read a lot of things anymore that I can like wholeheartedly recommend other than that particular book. Ever read a book from a video game series like Metro? No, not really. Significant part of my high school was just reading about Naruto lore and jutsu. That sounds like a fun pastime though. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I miss your Monster Hunter streams. Yeah, I haven't really played Monster Hunter on stream for like a while. I'm just gonna go back to it. It's just like myself. Ragnarok Online lore guides builds questline. Cute. Have you read Yorha Boys and Mir? No, I haven't. What's the name of the BGM? It's relaxing but sad. I'd have to look for it actually. I don't remember. I just remember I used this for the. But this one's from Dova. I'd have to look for it though, because it's renamed on my PC. Although maybe if I can check the metadata, I can source the artist and where I found it on Dova. It's relaxing but a little bit soulful and melancholic, which is, I guess, just my vibe. Oh. Oh my god, did I destroy this eye? I did. I don't remember what I read back in high school. I think that's where I started from reading books. Oh, my death of reading self was after graduation. After high school graduation, I just got like, I just kept on buying books, but then I realized hindi na ako nagbabasa. I'm waist deep in Warhammer lore, haven't even scratched the surface of it. MMO builds and min-maxing guides are a whole other rabbit hole. I fell back into college. Small Miria casually obliterated. Yeah, actually. I'm sorry to the eyeless small Mirias. I will have to reprint eyes for them. I swear at some point I knew more about D and stat intricacies in my own curriculum. Hello, Miria. Hello! The reason I started reading a lot was Percy Jackson on my end. It was Percy Jackson. Mine was Percy Jackson. I was obsessed with that series. To the point where I made my OC like a daughter of Hades and I had lore planned out through that. Sorry na, guys. I finally had the original Nancy Drew series from the 1950s to 60s. Ooh, that sounds so fun. What's your opinion about the movie? I actually was like a movie first before I read the books, girl. At least for Percy Jackson. And then when I read the book, I was like, huh? This is so different from what the movie showed me. So like, I was so shocked I realized that I liked the book a lot more than I did the movie. So, heck yeah, I started reading everything. Any ships from the... I had a lot of ships. I wrote a lot of fanfics for Percy Jackson. Oh my god. Movies age of the characters, yeah, it's true. Haven't really been reading too much lately. May or not be because of thesis, but I used to read light novels. Fun! Please tell me you haven't deleted them. Oh, they're still probably out there in the recesses of the internet. But... I'm very embarrassed to admit what those nah. But like, okay, the thing is, back then the community was super fun to be in at the time. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still now. It's like one of the better communities. But ano yun? Okay, wait. My first few fanfics were for Percy Jackson, actually, and a few obscure video games and stuff like that. And the happiness that I felt, back then was over the roof because like people would bookmark it, people would place comments on it. I was like, wow, people read what I wrote even if it's so cringe and they liked it. I felt so validated. It was such a nice experience. Kasi, ano yun? Crap! These are people who probably like have their own headcanons and stuff like that. Pero they still read my stuff. That's pretty cool. If I tell you I made an iCarly fanfic while I was in 6th grade, will you give me a hit where you posted it? Dude, I think AO3 wasn't around yet. Or at least if it was, I didn't know because I think the major yeah, it was fanfiction.net. Like it was there first before a lot of people migrated towards archive of our own. You read my fanfic, let me read yours. Right? Oh my god, like super early into my quote-unquote writing career, that's where I was. I was where you say live journal. Nah. But yeah, ayun. Very fun times. I really enjoyed it a lot. Like, I met a lot of friends through that community, but then of course, as with all of my experiences with like friendships, parang nawala din after a while. Hi, Miria, good evening. Hi! But yeah, ayun. One of my more enjoyable experiences in high school. You'll never know, baka nabasa ko na. Shush! No. There were also like, so I had fanfics for ships, and I also had like OCX canon. So, you can just understand how I'm, how cringe I actually am. Because I'm an OC shipper, so Man, I've never written fanfics, but as someone who wrote a bunch of anime reviews and class guides for DN, there really is no better dopamine hit than getting people who agree with your thoughts. Right? Oh my god! DN guides? Did you make DN guides for... I don't know what class you play. Baka hindi. Feeling ko hindi mag-intersect because I was more of the academic. So, I don't know if you played academic. I still want to write fics though. The last one I ever posted was Kagero Project, where I was still in college. Does this fanfic have boyfriend? I like to think that I made like writings out of a lot of things. I also did like a lot of like writing prompts and stuff just to challenge myself. So I feel like it's one of it. If you Google Natil Dragoness himself, the front page of Google. For real? Is this for real? Wait, sige, Google natin. At di nakapagtrabaho si Ateng. Oh my god! You're right! You're the first search result! That's crazy! For the Ripper class. Okay, an assassin. I see. Yeah, wala. I was an academic eh. Oh, that's very cool. Hello, Ripper, you suck. Rippers suck. They're an exclusively close-range DPS characters with little burst, little to no AoE, horrible against mobile targets, and is probably the noisiest class in the end. Compared to the meta DPS characters like Adepts, Moonlords, and more recently the new spin-off classes, Rippers are heavily outshining in comparison as we can't just press a button and see the boss's HP bar drop by... I'm a famous guy here, yeah. Just got how are things going? Oh, we're just chilling. Minasa talaga. So what exactly do you have to say about the... So aren't Rippers completely shit then? Fear not, even though Rippers suck in those aspects, we do have our strengths. We're not a class that can deal 1 bar's worth of damage to a boss in a single attack. Instead, a Ripper's strength lies in its ability to deal a steady flow of damage, which adds up after a certain amount of time. DPS in the truest sense of the term. Or so I would like to say. However, since the awakenings happened, Rippers were given some of the best burst skills in the game. Although they come at the price of being very unwieldy, requiring certain circumstances that used to... If that's so, then what am I, as a Ripper, supposed to do to not suck? Ang cute naman ang writing mo. Yeah, I know. I love the sassy energy coming from this. Read carefully and hopefully by the end of this guide you'll learn how to Ripper or something. Oh, I love it. Very cool, very cool. I'm so handsome, aren't I? Oh my god, legit forum vibes. Are you just reserving these things? Now all the familiar know you're here. You want to deserve for the blocks. I'm so handsome, aren't I? Sige na guys, kung may gusto kayo i-share sa akin, i-share nyo na. So amusing. Thank you for sharing this. Oh my god. Very cool. Very cool. So on the first page of the search term, very cool. Oh my god, nakalimutan ko na naman yung cake ko. What the fuck? It's been 2 hours. It's still sitting on my table. I can only offer and fix na Pinos ko. I have a bunch more books, but they will never see the light of day. I've been writing both safe for work and not safe for work fanfiction. Do we drop links here or something? If you want to share, I totally check them out. Post stream though. Should I share my first page Google reveal too? What? If you search, then they'll find you? Totoo? Maybe you want to search what I have. I don't think I'll ever appear on the front page. Oh my god. So if you Google Ateneo essay, what am I supposed to find there, huh? How do y'all write? Not safe for work. I can never make progress. Oh my god. I remember discourse about NSFW fic writing and how writers always use the weirdest words for the thing, the guy thing. I just laugh at it. Never take like smut fics seriously. Unless it's written in a certain way. I mean, you did delete your socials. That's true. They don't exist. They don't exist. So like, I can't really complain about it. I've learned not to do that, or tried to. If you Google Karia Berserker cosplay, I took that photo. It's deleted though. Is it the first result? The one on Reddit? I read a lemon to see all sort of it. Oh my god, you're still referring to smut fics as lemons. Is that an age check or something? I see. Very cool. Do you prefer Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy to FF. Oh my god! Fanfiction.net or AO3. Nowadays it's AO3. The uploader deleted his old account. I was there when they used the citrus skill. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, memories come flooding back. No. Defo and age check, definitely. Because nowadays people just call them, I don't know, not those anymore. You kind of just grow out of it, I think. Chat won't let me plug other stuff for you to Google. I don't think you're allowed to link it. Like, I think links only work if it's me. But if you give me the search terms, I'll most likely find it. I mean, assuming you give me the accurate search terms. That's not even a link. La! What could that be? So I'm parang mini show and tell tayo about the things that we do with our lives. It's pretty fun. What is Mal? Shameless bug. Talk the trickster and AO3. Oh! Screenshot that now. Ah, my anime list. I see. Okay, Jello Atideo essay. Is this some kind of like... Is this some kind of ano yun? Are you sharing tips on how to pass entrance exams? Top review for Toaru Majutsu no Index. What is that? A certain magical index? Yun ba yun? Yun ba yung direct translation nun? I'm screenshotting the things that you're sharing so I can look for it during my free time. I was young. So, did you, like, actually, like... You know what? I'll actually Google it. Watch me get too distracted. My Ateneo essay. The randomness that is Jello. Are there any significant experiences you've had, or accomplishments you've realized that have helped define you as a person? Dude, you just doxed yourself! Significant event, long version. Significant events can be life-changing. The experiences we have had can change our... Oh my god! You even have like a Twitter, ano yan? Embed that shows your most recent tweets. Oh my god. Dude, the last time you posted was like 2015, but then your Twitter's like the most updated. You and my group made a website in grade 8. I think it's ooh. I don't really hide. That's true. Hello, Yami. Hi. That takes me back. So what? I've encountered any obstacles that have gauged my sobriety. What? Is it sobriety for like sober versus drunk? My mother instructed me on things that I should say to the consul. I remember being the U.S. Embassy for the first time to be interviewed for my visa. My age was about that of a second grader. My mother instructed me on the things I should say to the consul. I remember the interview exactly like it just happened a while ago. Why do you want to go to America? Asked the consul. To see the happiest place on earth, I replied. And that would be... And what would that be? Disneyland! Because half a US visa has been approved. That is so cute! I remember posting my AFP handle na lang since I had a bunch of links. I have hindsight. I mean, use that handle everywhere, I guess. And then help me use sobriety. The M and Miria stands for Visya. Oh, the M for Mikado also stands for Visya too. Hello. How are you doing? I'm just reading stuff that Miria is sending me. Oh my god, you got a head injury in Las Vegas? Oh my god! Just a couple of years after my first summer in the States, yet another experience appears into my life. This experience changed my view of the world. I fell in love! Oh my god! Again, I was young. Her name sends tingles down my spine. One side of her in my heart emits the sudden surge of electricity, delivering it to every part of my body. The smile of an angel, the lips of a goddess, the eyes of unexplainable beauty. She is the most fascinating being that I've ever seen in my whole life. She was a valedictorian of her class. Her grade level is 1 year ahead of mine. She was in 5th grade and I was in 4th grade and I fell in love. Oh my god! The first time I saw her, I felt a kind of curiosity about her that whenever she's around, my eyes automatically find their way to where she is, like a metal sticking to a magnet. Oh my god! Alright, sige, tapusin natin. Gusto ko malaman kung ano nangyari sa love life. Why do I feel this way around her? Why do I feel this heavenly feeling, this sudden bliss? Why is it that I always watch her with timid eyes, trying to figure out her expressions? These questions clouded my mind for a while, then suddenly, it hit me. I felt something I never imagined I could. A feeling that grew and grew, changing me for the better and for the worse. I thought at first, is this the crush thingy my classmates have been talking about? Sure, maybe it was, but I never knew that this crush thing would grow into something more. Something that cannot be expressed by words alone. My heart shouts her name, and now I know I'm in love! Because of this special person, my imagination has improved. My mind has become more liberated. Like how, dude, you were in 5th grade? I mean 4th grade. Like I have just acquired a special power that the universe has entrusted to me. I've come to realize that this girl, heaven sent, is the girl that will stick to my memories for as long as how long can be. Is she still in your mind, bro? Is she still in your mind? Legit question. Legit question. Despite my being timid towards her, I've tried many things to show my feelings of deep affection to her, especially in writing. I've written her letters full of love and barely legible handwriting. Aw, that's so cute. I always try to make the letters an exciting read. I don't want to bore her. I never thought that a day would come that would add more color to my life. I recently read Twilight when I wrote that. She's married now in the US. Aww! Aww. Okay. In 6th grade, I felt like the happiest boy in the world when she wrote back to me. The first letter I ever had, it came from the first girl I ever loved. It included a small paper which includes her phone number, written in invisible ink to test my smartness, she wrote, and a paper airplane which included her letter for me. Up till now, this letter has been with me for years. This letter has become a valuable treasure and a remembrance that the girl I love cares too. May patuloy pa ba? That's so cute. Thank God wala akong makasakit na ganyan dati. Just go. I used to keep a diary and journal, so I can kind of relate to this kind of writing. So, is there anything about that girl, Oled? Elementary life, the deafening rage of my teachers, nerve-bending wrath of examinations, primary level, high school days, things I learned, elected classroom mayor, COCC, summer enrichment, these experiences. No! Wala nang natuloy! What happened then? You still have the letter? What happened then? How did you know that she's... So, hindi naging kayo? Tama ba? Hindi naging kayo? Sorry, I'm ate. I'm big sister mode today. Hindi naging kayo? But she wrote back! She even gave you her number! What happened after that? What happened after? She said I was too timid. In that letter? Or she rejected you? Well, roaming charges. Oh my god, sige guys. Wala siya cellphone to reply. Damn, no! She rejected me elsewhere. Oh, okay, so like there was a thing going on between you guys when she gave you that letter with her cell phone number. But then afterwards it kind of fell through? Aww. Years later, she moved to the States and got married. Oh, I see. Time does fly. Mira, baka may excerpts ka dyan ng fanfic mo para fair. No! Pag nahanap nyo na lang. The passage of time truly changes you as a person. No! Why embarrassing shit. I mostly wrote a lot of angst like at the tail end of my fanfic writing career, I mostly wrote a lot of angst. Because those are the only things that made me feel stuff at this point. Wow. Like, I'm always up for a good angst, an angst fic. May hurt comfort. Oh my god, oh, hurt comfort, oh my god, ah! My old blog is full of angst. Truly embodying the daughter of Hades. Like, ang sama. But yeah, I personally like more tragic stories, so yeah. Most people did Miria, most people still do. I'm part of the population that still likes it. Like, especially if I watch or play something that initiates that kind of emotion. Yeah. Battle in progress for today. Medyo nalulungkot ako. If you look at fanfic.net, PJO ranks third when it comes to most fics written about. Yeah, that's why it's gonna be hard to look for new stuff there. Besides, honestly, I thought they would start purging stuff there. Or like, I thought fanfic.net would die. Because people were just moving out of it and they just decided to migrate to a different, like, community. So yeah, there's that. Perpetually dying. Yeah, that's why a lot of like the writers I know, they moved to AO3. It is a lot easier to like post there. It's a lot simpler as well. Very popular localized fanfiction and fanfiction.net. Sadly, I forgot my account and password, so I'm not going back there. Day 3 is mostly female and fandoms and rare from experience. Also, wala ba talagang pa-character that? Shush, 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 shush. I'll take it to my grave. Maybe one day I'll start writing fanfics again. But that day is not today yet. Does Miria sing? Not as often as other singers out there. Or like actual dedicated VTuber singers. I sing every now and then. But I guess I just don't sing like... I just don't sing a lot of like the popular songs. So yeah. Never was a connoisseur in writing. Writing them is pretty interesting though. Tomorrow? No. Now I think about it, the only thing I ever written fanfics were the ones I wrote for you and Virgil. Saving coffee. Ay, sa'yo yung sabon! Puta. Also, having done the whole pieing thing IRL from both ends past not fun. Dude, oh my god. I've read a lot of slow burn fics. It is so fucking infuriating, but at the same time, the payoff is insane. If it's actually like written nicely. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, the sabon. Oh my god. The requirement for Miria to sing is to be inside the bathroom first for acoustics, of course. Best slow burn is fun slow burn. When too busy with plot to romance. Yeah, I know. One of my favorite tropes is, and this is so fucking cliche. Guys, I have good night, Miria. Night, thank you so much for dropping by. One of my most favorite and really gus na tropes na is just that moment where one person just looks at the other person and they're just doing like one random mundane thing or like a normal thing pretty much, and then suddenly mararamdaman niya yung heart niya sa chest niya, it's beating really fast, and then it's basically the moment that they realize, fuck, I've been in love with this person for so long and I'm only just realizing it right now. That kind of moment. It's like, One of my favorite. Yeah, the realization. Yeah, exactly. Like, super cute stuff. I wish I could have written fanfic abuse. Very much iilang ako when it comes to characters na may attached person these days. Coffee shop moment ulit. No, not really. It's funny when people realize that they're getting jealous. Also, it's super cute though. Sorry, I find that super cute. It's like, parang yung things just start to make sense. Yeah, done right, it really hits you hard. Like, the like sa wakas, yun, parang, when all of the things that you were feeling right now is explained by the fact na, oh crap, I have just been in love with them. It's the small things that remind you, yeah! You say, ba't ka nainggit tayo ba? Hindi ma-reflect other person and they just blush. It's like, it depends, yeah. It depends on the writing, but I really like it. It's a very popular show in Western cartoons. I love that, especially if it's illustrated. Honestly, one of my favorite, like, things. Super fun stuff. It's a very killing trope. I would still melt if I got to read something like that again. Not writing, but the anime Horimiya and My Dress Up Darling has the realization trope. That's why Toradora is my favorite anime. I get you, I get you. It's in the subtlety. Ah, what are my other favorite tropes in fanfiction? Ah. Toradora and Jar. Turns around stars. I'm really digging the real energy era of shoujo manga. Like the first story arc is literally the characters getting into a relationship. The sad, painful love story. Yeah, I like sad, painful stuff. But then specific tropes in particular. I remember one time there was a big boom in Twitter writerverse na they just talked about their favorite tropes, and I remember liking a lot of them. Because those, like, oh yeah, those are my favorites. I really like fake relationships. That just happens, that ends up real. Hindi pong, maybe that's why I like Spy Family a whole lot. The whole fake dating and the whole pretending to be in a relationship is super fun. Bittersweet romance with lovers on borrowed time. Fuck! Oh my god! No, that's so good though. Ako basta wag dahin natin. My preferred dynamic. Partners in good working relationships are sexy. Gusto ba na manga recommendation? Go for it! I'll just screenshot it. Kasi I can't afford to get too distracted. Very old. Animated pretend couple then. Oh, do share! But yeah, ano pa bang mga gusto kong shit? Yung moment na po siya magkakatuluyan na sila. I know, I am the buff of those energies. So cute. Frustrating trope is when they get jealous for sila, but they are helping the leader falling in love. Even though the setup is just supposed to be hookups or pretend. Enemies to lovers is so sexy, man. Mood. That's time for me. Hope you have fun. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, let me screenshot this chat now and just send it to my server. If I remember. Di pala pretend couple, pero nung una di seryoso. Tapos naging, oh my god, Kaicho always! That is an absolute classic though. I just like to show my current favorite romance manga. The girl I like forgot her glasses. Konnie Pusila, please back me up. I know you like this one too. Islila's lurking, sure. So what's the synopsis about this particular manga? Real good read. I thought you said you were gonna go to sleep. Just Google it, it's so good. Okay, I will. Narinig ko eh. Oh my god, you're turning out to be that other familiar that also says goodnight is biglang babalik. Wish they adapted the manga entirely, but that was a good read. Crash ships are done best as well. Oh my god, I love rare pairs though. Oh my god, another one of my guilty pleasures is like finding a fic for rare pairs and noticing that it's only literally one person that's feeding my desire to have to see content about rare pairs. I'm so sorry. Hoy, di na ako yung sinabi ng ganun. Just you wait! Pinabalikan. Yeah, crashes. Nowadays, all I look for are stable relationships in manga now. That feel went too old for high school romances. Oh nga, actually, I realized na parang a lot of the shows I really like are more prominent in like younger relationships. I do wanna like read. Maybe I'll find josei manga, but I've never really read josei before. Is that how you say it? Yeah, I've not really read a lot of those, or at all. So I don't really know what happens for those kinds of stuff. Like, what are the expectations of relationships there? Like, at some point, like, the childish, cutesy, sweet, romancy type is just gonna get old. Di na nga ako nagsasabi, basta if I pass out, I pass out. Aww! But we actually look forward to you saying goodnight, and we'll count the number of times that you'll actually, like, still chat. So, up to you, I guess. Take care, though. There's this old Gundam wing fit I've been following for the past decade and changed. Gets updated once a year, but very, very good. Oh my god, when you think the fic has never been updated ever, tapos suddenly may update, really cool. No, joke lang yung take a shot. Oh my god, I would not drink. It's just that it's a fun drinking idea. Kasi, you know, with the number of times I actually does that, parang it's enough to get you wasted or whatever. When fics get necroed. I have been a person that actually like discontinued a fic. And I feel bad because there are people looking forward to an update, but then at some point I just stopped writing. Quick tangent, have you read Nolly fanfic? Nope, not yet. I'll be right back, have stuff to play. Okay, take care. Thank you for dropping by. Have to remember I have coffee. Honestly, please just give me all of your tangents. I would love to just go on random discussions with you guys while I try to stay awake and just do my stuff. One of the things that I will really miss, definitely. So let's try to accomplish as much as possible. Lily and Philly fanfics scratch a certain edge. Plus, you'd be surprised at the number of shipping things. Really? I've not read a lot of fanfics for Filipino literature, so that's a surprise to me, actually. But I will check it out. Tried recently to get back into reading by checking out the book list for Olympus Company. It was his mistake starting off with Dante's Inferno. Why? The poem structure was weird to say the least. Oh yeah, the non-rhyming stuff actually throws me off as well. But there's a certain beauty in poetry that actually reads well, if done right. Your singing voice is good. Oh, where did you hear it? A copy of the unarchived karaoke? A bit of a tangent in the same vein, but when it comes to games, are you a vanilla playthrough enjoyer? Or do you like modded gameplay? I like modded gameplay. I feel like, ano tawag doon? I feel like I've played more modded Minecraft than I have the actual vanilla. I also feel, because I also started Terraria with modded, because my friend was just really into like deadly modded versions. Yeah. Although I haven't really played a lot of modded games, I guess, except for those two. But yeah. The cadence and syllable count per line didn't even match either. It was a bluesy. On Twitter, a near song. Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like that was Aki though. I used to be part of my uni's writing guild, even though I wasn't too active. But at least I got to join a workshop session and share the phone there. What kind of degenerate plays vanilla Minecraft? Hey, to be fair, I've seen the update list for each patch on Minecraft. I honestly want to try it. Like the last vanilla version that I actually played seriously. Excuse me. The last vanilla Minecraft version that I played was when they introduced like underwater stuff. Like yung underwater stuff, yeah. And then after that I haven't. Like balik ako sa modded Minecraft. May Sakura Chica yan. Yeah, I saw a lot of like VTubers playing the Minecraft stuff. There's Sakura trees right now. And the last update was ano nga, the one with the underwater, like diving and swimming and then coral reefs and stuff like that. And shipwrecks, I think. Yeah. That was the last time I played vanilla. And I think for Minecraft mods, I always go for like the challenging ones. So Enigmatica to expert, like I think there was another mod where it's easier to die, and when you die, shit happens to the world. I forgot. Sharing once I got dragged into an extempo speech contest in high school. Since they lacked participants and somehow got second place, I was really just bullshitting everything. Congrats though! I'm a vanilla purist when it comes to games. I play games as the devs intend, even though some people say it's the unoptimized experience. The only exception might be performance mods. Oh, that's commendable though. Good morning! Good morning everyone. Someone did a mix, I think. Yeah, that person is here on on chat if I remember correctly. But yeah, okay, that was background singing. Extemporaneous speech looks hard. Glad you did right. Congrats though. Good morning. Oh, Miria. Hello. You're still here. That means it has been 3 hours since the start of the stream. Sana okay pa po kayo. At the very least, VOD watchers will have a field day knowing that there's a lot of hours to catch up on. Kamusta po ang morning natin? It has been 3 hours and I still have not finished my cake and coffee. Oh my god. So it's either madaldal ako and stuff like that. I forget everything. I forget everything when I'm just focused on one thing. I'm okay though. At least malamig na, yeah. Think of it this way, parang titipid ko siya until the end of the stream. Joke lang. No, I'll finish it at some point. Nakakalimutan ko lang talaga. Malamig na yung kape. Defos. It's fine though. At least it won't burn me. Hindi pa naman iced coffee. It's like tepid coffee. Or lukewarm, rather. No, it's just room temperature. Actual room temperature. I thought after 12 a.m. this stream actually feels like those radio shows that interact with fan letters. Oh, it's cute though! Kuha mo na pala ang secret for losing weight. Just do more streams at night para less food eaten. Gotta go na, gotta wake up around 4 for at least 2:50 plus yung breakfast buffet namin. Oh my god, good luck with that. Make sure you get enough rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good morning! but feeling ko 10 pa lang. It's 12 na. Me, with my... Oh my god, 3 hours and I haven't done a lot of progress. I feel like crap. It's okay. Progress is progress. Really hasn't felt like 3 hours. Honestly, same though. Like, is time passing by really quickly at this point? I don't know. The classic from your experience, zero progress? No naman. May place ka bang gustong puntahan for vacation? I forgot if sa Cebu or sa Davao ba yun, but there's this flower place somewhere there. I'll Google it and procrastinate. Cebu Flower Garden. I think it's Cebu. A flower farm. Yeah. They have flower farms in Cebu and I would like to visit. Sorry, my obsession with flowers. You're supposed to be doing something. Yeah, I'm working on the keychains. Procrastination, barely sketch my art thingy. Miria, as a McDo breakfast connoisseur, would you happen to know what time McDo starts serving their breakfast options? I feel like it starts around 3 or 4. You really are a flower person. I am. I love flowers. Surprisingly enough, very basic. But yeah, there was this one time kasi I was in Cebu for a convention. Not the cosplay conventions, by the way, just like regular work conventions for your profession's organization and stuff like that. But yeah. And I wanted to explore, but then yung kasama ko, nung nag-present ako sa convention, parang busy din kasi sila. So, wala mo siyang kasama. For a second there, akala ko bento for nuns. Sunflower field near my home. Oh! Yeah, I'm sorry. I like flowers. Have you talked about your favorite flowers before? I'm not sure. If I have, then I'm sorry. I might have changed. If I have talked about my favorite flowers before and I talk about it now, feeling ko mag-iiba yung mga sagot ko. Tapos if you compare, parang, totoo ba si Miria? Parang magkakaiba yung mga pinagsasabi niya. But maybe I just really like a lot of flowers. Right now, sige, sabihin na natin yung my now favorite flowers. I like hydrangeas. I did mention owning some. It's a no-brainer na I like roses because I'm so basic. One of the flowers that I really liked before was alströmerias. Because they're very pretty. Otherwise known as lily of the Incas, but really pretty. I don't know if you guys know how it's. Yeah, alströmerias. Yeah. Hydrangeas are very pretty. I can't wait for mine to bloom again. I really miss it. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Caught bulaklaking. But yeah, it's very pretty. It's like they have like these unique kind of like stripe, not really stripe patterns, but they have not texture either. They have lines there. Alströmeria. But yeah, I like it. They're very pretty. I've liked this since high school. No, not really. I think I like these since college, cause yeah, aren't those like the pistils? No eh. Parang siyang... It's on the petals itself eh. I'm not sure. The pistils are different pa. Like those are on the petals itself. Yeah, it's a pretty cute pattern. They look like if flowers had tiger eyes. Yeah, exactly. I know. I love them. I also like lilacs. I guess. Ano pa ba? Pwede kong mabigay. I don't think these are flowers at this point. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, I like wisterias as well. So I know in Japan there's like wisteria walkways, and I would really like to visit those because it's like flowering ceilings. Very cute. Yeah, so what have I mentioned so far? Roses, wisterias, lilacs, alströmerias, and what was the first one? Lilies, roses, orchids. Not that big on orchids. Hydrangeas, yeah. Here Japan, I'm reactivated. Tons of hydrangea posts inside Japan recently. Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of hydrangea pictures, and it makes me happy. How about Stargazer? Stargazer lilies? Stargazer lilies, tama. Oh yeah, the default lily look. Pretty. Unfortunately, I can't have I can't have lilies at home because they are bad for cats. They are bad for cats. So I never really got to like having those at home. Hello Miria, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thoughts on sunflowers? I love them. They look super happy. Sunflowers are cute. How about those red spiral lilies? They are poisonous. They're a pretty common anime motif at this point. I guess it's also because of like symbolism and stuff like that. How about bearded or Siberian irises? Oh, I haven't checked that out. Siberian irises. You guys really like giving me purple ones because the first photo is actually purple. Are these orchids? It's pretty though. I like it. Bearded irises. Oh my god, they're so cute. Very cute. I don't know if these will survive though. Sunflowers talaga legit best flowers. Oh my god. You know what? You're right. I love sunflower seeds. Well, endurance. Ego, hello! Welcome. Yes, I'm endurancing my keychains and maybe sticker work later. As someone mentioned wolfsbane, they're poisonous. Wolfsbane. Ooh, they're also purple. That's so cute. Sunflowers along the UP main road during their graduation season is so... Kung ang watermelon seeds ay buto ng pakwan, ano naman ang sunflower seeds? Wait, is this a joke? What's a joke? Ano sagot? I'm working on your fan merch right now. Oh my god! I have to work on the stickers at some point. Diba yun? Yeah, kailangan ko na matapos yung line art ko. Gamba! Good luck to both of us. Wolfbane is all that Ino Yamanaka from Naruto uses. Me, who has never watched Naruto. Ina is the blonde girl, right? Ironically though, my favorite flower is probably ilang-ilang. It's not purple, but man, they smell amazing. Ilang-ilang? Oh, they're cute. Star-shaped flowers. Very cute. Wait, ilang-ilang ba yung naamoy mo pag may patay? Yun ba yun? I'm not sure ha. Sorry, wait lang. Or baka ibang Joke lang. Kalachuchi ba yun? Kalachuchi ba yun? Hindi pala ilang-ilang. Sorry. Cadena de Amor? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with it. Basta alam ko lang na pag may naamoy kang ganun, parang, oh, dead. Ilang-ilang usually kasama sa garlands ng sampagita. If I can share, then my favorite flower would be carnations. Oh, is that why there were carnations in the bouquet? They preserved really nicely, by the way. Sampagita rin, oh. I don't know, I lost my sight sa there. Yung may patay. No! Hindi siya may patay! It's sort of like pag namoy mo yun, hala, baka may patay or something. Like, the pamahiin na, be careful if you smell the smell of this flower. Alam ko kaya inaalok yung sampagita sa mga simbahan. Perfect time for ghost stories. Hey, no! Minsan din ata gumamela. I particularly like the symbolism behind pink carnations, which is why I suggested that for the bouquet too. I see! I thought sampagita was just a fragrant plant. I used to think that sampagitas were the same as jasmine. Hindi talaga matutulog yan. Yes, guys, please help me not fall asleep. Pag gumamela daw, yung petals nakatulong daw makatawid sa mga kaluluwa. Huh? Really? I see. Very cool. You'd be right. Sampagitas are a specific species of jasmine. Not really, I just made that up. Okay, thank you. Me when I'm spreading misinformation online. I know how some videos are for Santo Niños, horror stories. I am completely out of horror stories, guys, actually. I don't have a lot of horror stories anymore. But if you guys want to share, I would most likely, like, well, I don't have a choice now, do I? Some taquitos are rather versatile. Most recent horror story I know was just the Reddit blackouts. Back when I was in college, we had ilang-ilangs on campus. You can tell whenever they were in bloom because the whole place smells amazing. It felt like walking through a Disney movie. So many answers locked away. It was a dark and stormy night. One day, lumipas isang araw at the end. I would most likely not listen. Kaya, if you guys have stories you'd like to tell me, I'd appreciate it. Minsan lang naman tayo makapag-usap ng ganito. When I'm not, like... It's definitely a lot easier. Kasi, usually kasi pag nagsazotsu then ako, anything goes. But then time is short. And then if I'm playing games, well, obviously my focus would be on the games and stuff. And like, ayun. Are you afraid of the deep dark ocean? I am. Have you seen the squids? Like I think vampire squids ata yun. But or yung parang yung tentacle monster thingy, yung parang spider squid ata or something. I don't know what they're called. They were so freaky. Like I saw the pictures of them. Honestly, really scary. Like imagine seeing something like that when you're just foraying through like a camera that you've situated in the deep ocean. Super, super freaky. But also very cool, but also freaky. Super duper scary stuff. Legit, I have panic attacks if I can't feel the bottom of the beach myself. Ha! If you were taller. Yeah, I see the Titanic's a fiasco. It was a very unfortunate thing. Sea cockroaches, lanternfish, vampire. Was it the vampire squid? Ayoko i-Google, but basically like basically it's like the squid with a really long tent. I don't know if it's a squid or an octopus, where like it's just this menacing looking thing with really, really long tentacles that just lie straight down in front of it. I don't know what it's called, but I saw the pictures and they really freaked me out. Not freak out and or whatever. It's just like, oh wow, that's so spooky and freaky and scary. If I encountered that in the wild, I think I would die. Well, not really. That's an exaggeration, but like, yeah, spooky. There's a weird thermal video floating like alien octopus. How the fuck I googled vampire squid? It's cute as fuck. Okay, then it's not that. Is it the big fin squid? Takodachi. Okay, then it's not the vampire squid then. Yeah, it's not the vampire squid. The other one. Oh, what is it called? I kind of am scared to... I don't want to Google it, sorry. Because it freaks me out. Tapos it's not even in color. Because it's way too deep in the ocean, so you can't really tell what color it is. Like, it's hard to tell. So you can't really, like, identify. Red devil. Big fin squid. Is it like a spider thingy? It's white with the long tentacles. Yeah, that one. Okay, Google that one and you will see what I mean. Like, I cannot even, like, imagine how I would react if I see that. I'll keep tuning in, but I'll try leveling up a bit when I'm 14. Gamba with the deep sea creatures. Okay! I think I know exactly what image you're referring to. Now you understand me. But yeah, super freaky. Vampire tentacles have web tentacles and yeah, it's pretty... Hala, ang cute. But yeah, ayan. Parang daddy long legs of the sea. Yeah. It's very creepy, right? I don't wanna Google it. If I saw a big fin squid IRL, just take me there. Alright. Dude, if you're that deep, it would be very, very spooky. There's nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to run. that kind of vibe. Parang rape ng Final Fantasy. Spooky shit, right? Big fin squid is a bottom feeder. It comes to these hands for small slower prey. Okay, fine, I'll Google it, but just don't leave me, okay? Please. Ah! It's so freaky! What the? Magnapina squid attack. Squid. Oh, Magnapina is big fin pala. Yeah, it's that thing. It's so fucking scary. Distinctive morphology. With very, very long tentacles. Tapos, because it's a deep sea thing, because it's deep sea, yung videos lang, yung footage lang nila is like monotone or monochrome colors lang. Oh my god. So scary. Nakatakot yung flapjack octopus. Is this real nakatakot or joke time nakatakot? They consider myself authorized. Do you know how Alice? My ears is going with Miria, I guess. I thought I heard you say something else. Say something else what? The big fins would look nothing like it, but it is the one that oh, spooky. Flapjack octopus is cute. Looks like an orange takadachi. Oh, hello. Mas nakakatakot na mawala ka sa buhay ko. Swoopy ng okay, fine. I'll Google it. Floopy. Flapjack octopus. Oh, takadachi! All Tomorrow series? Not familiar. Have you heard of the cookie cutter shark? I love those things! I love those things. They bite you and you get like a cookie cutter shaped wound. I mean, obviously you don't want to get bitten by a shark, but the injuries that it causes look exactly like cookie cutter wounds. And it's super cool. But also, like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be saying that injuries are cool, but you know, it's a pretty interesting thing. That's the way that they feed on prey. Next level sci-fi body horror. I never realized I was into body horror until I started watching Hoseki no Kuni. Or like, rather, reading Hoseki no Kuni. So, mood. I only got to know Flapjacks because one was a mascot for this localized-centric series. I agreed to like, all tomorrows. I'm starting to think that Miria was a cookie cutter shark in her past life. Ay, minsan naman talaga medyo cool magpakagat. Not the team, no, of course. Weh! Chomp, chomp. Cute din yung sea bunnies. Okay, let's Google that. Sea bunnies. Oh! That is adorable. Can I touch a sea bunny? Sorry, no hugs please. Sea bunnies are so small, one will fit on your fingertip. Predators stay away from these little slugs because they're very toxic. Oh, I will die. Understood. But they're cute, they're cute. Maybe that's yeah. Actually, have you tried fishing or like spear crabbing? Basically just fat. Okay, dude, I wanted to try fishing. I watched actually I doubt, you know how Gloco posted about ano? You know how Gloco posted about but he died Zinky, worth it. And you know how Gloco posted about his fishing talk during Conquest, in-upload niya yung materials niya. I actually messaged him like, uy, Gloho, alam mo ba kung saan pwede mag-fishing and shit? So, binigyan niya ako ng listahan ng stuff because like, I would totally go for it. Also, Mars is basically an anthropologist's guesses on what humanity would look like 1,000 million years in the future. I'll check it out. Anyway, yeah, I would totally want to try fishing. It sounds like a very peaceful... I might regret saying peaceful, but like, it sounds like, I know. It sounds like something that I would like to try. Like, you know, it seems enjoyable, maybe with friends. Para hindi lonely. Fishing sounds like something you'd enjoy. Just throw a line away for a bite. Yeah, I know. Kaya yeah, I asked Gloco, like, uy, saan pwede mag-fishing dito? Like, within the metro lang. And stuff. So, the tug of a fish that you feel in your hands for rod fishing is super comfy. I wanna try talaga. Like, parang, I feel like I would be very happy if I actually catch a fish. Like, if and only if I get one, I would be very proud of that moment. Ay, crap. Tanggal yung ano. Actually is. So, I asked for recommendations within the metro lang because I don't know if I can even venture that far. Make sure may rental rods. Yeah. I also asked like, oh, do you know any places na may ano, parang nagbibigay ng equipment rental. Kasi equipment rental is important, right? So I don't have my own gear. Ayan. Fishing is peaceful like early morning golf, except I got bored so I started staying and throw the fish away. Wish I could give a recommendation, but we only fish in Bulacan. Oh, we're in Bulacan! We're there. I tried it both with just a rod and a reel. Not gonna lie, it feels so much more fun when you feel the rod flexing versus the fish. Oh, just like actual fishing mini games, but in real life. It was a resort. I'll have to check. Oh, then I guess that makes it easier. Like I actually stay in Bulacan. Sa Bible, they use nets, diba? Yeah, but is net fishing fun? Parang hindi. Like, I guess part of my fascination with fishing would be like, you're familiar with river monsters, right? With Jeremy Wade, like the Discovery documentary thingy? And that he just like catches the fish and then he brings them back. Like puts them back. So yeah. Meron sa Laguna, ikaw yung maghuhuli ng tilapia kakain. Ooh, I wanna try that. That sounds like a fun experience. Pero layo ng Laguna. Spear crabbing though, now that's an experience. You basically go out with a lantern and a spear at midnight. Go to shallow waters to stab crabs, fishes, and whatever other stuff is out there. What if you accidentally stab your foot? Yeah, I know they stopped filming because they caught every fish that they could possibly find. No one floating huts. Wait, a skill issue, of course. Me! I'm the skill issue. I'm scared. With my high incident rate of like getting injured, it's more likely than you think. But yeah, isn't it scary though? Spears at midnight. Spooky stuff. Not sure you can watch videos while working stream, but if you Google sperm whale encounter with ROV, it's a pretty cool moment between two different mammals. What's ROV? No, I can't watch videos while working and streaming. I will get completely distracted and never work on my stuff ever again. I can only handle at the very least talking. It's scary, but that's part of the fun. I guess it sounds like a very thrilling adventure idea. It's an underwater drone with a camera. Hehe. What's the hehe for? You mean you're actually working? Yeah, I am. I'm working on the keychains. Hindi lang ako na handcam today because it's a little bit of a extra setup. And because of how much work it is, like I kinda don't wanna have it handcam because it might be messy. And yeah, I haven't really fixed my table. Look and fishing, I'll get back to you on this tomorrow. I need to ask my parents. Okay! Mag-stream din naman ako bukas. I figure you just get as easily distracted as I do in some way. Yeah, most likely, I get easily distracted as well. I'm a master procrastinator. Not really though. I wish I don't have to sound proud of that. I used to go with family and uncles to do it. We catch a whole cooler's worth of crabs. So sometimes you just come across really crazy stuff. Okay, expound. What is this crazy stuff that you will talk about to us? With regards to this, what is it? I used to have some self-restraint. Well, I'm operating on a very crucial time limit, so there is that. But for other matters, I feel like hindi ganun kaganda yung pag-time management ko, especially when it comes to procrastination. A stingray on more than one occasion, and also the occasional one feeling squid. Oh my god, you're safe though. Aren't stingrays dangerous? Footlong squid. Did you cook it? Super, kasi even then I try to sneak in some extra things to do so madali lang talaga malasin. I accidentally drank too much coffee. How's progress, Nakshi? I'm good, Papa. I don't know if this is a lot of work, but I did manage to clip a lot of stuff out of the keychains. After this, I'll work on like chaining them talaga and stuff. So there's that. And I still haven't finished my food. Of course, we ate it. Oh, I mean, okay. Baka kasi hindi siya edible, you know? Natusok na namin ng spirit, hindi na pwedeng pakawalan because it's dead. Make it underwater fertilizer, obviously. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I bought coffee and a cake. The cake is still on my table. The coffee is still like halfway full. Not a lot of progress on that front. Kape pa ba yan? Yeah, kape pa naman. I didn't order iced coffee. I ordered hot. Para I don't have to worry about it watering down during the night. Anong cake yan? This is Starbucks' featured cake of the season. It's the sinless chocolate mousse thingy. It's okay, I guess. Favorite cake is yung ube cake ng Karamiya. Their ube cake is actually really, really nice. Ah, where's my transfer tape? Like that's the cake I'd have for my birthday, and like happy na ako with that because it tastes very ube. There for basics, I would go for Goldilocks's ube cake. No, Goldilocks is not ube cake. Ano yan? Yung sans rival nila. Because their sans rival is a lot more, ano yan, crunchier compared to Red Ribbon sans rival. Right? Sans rival. Si ube cake andyan na, oh. Yeah. Goldilocks sans rival is my preference versus like Red Ribbon in comparison. Also because my grandparents really love like Goldilocks sans rival, so I grew up on it. You actually like Goldilocks cakes? No, just the sans rival. The sans rival lang. Kasi my grandparents love those things. Tapos laging bumibili basta may occasion or ano. Like isasama nila ako sa SM nung bata pa ako. So like I think most of the time it was my grandparents that took care of me kasi my parents were too busy working talaga. So pag pupunta ng SM, Okay, kung apo, dali, punta tayo ng Goldilocks. Tapos bibilan nila ako ng slice ng, San Serval. Saya. But I do agree with you, like, some of their cakes just taste like, it doesn't really have a lot of flavor variations. I get you though. The only thing I like about Goldilocks is the butter macaroons. Oh my god, those are tasty. Those are really tasty. Tapos sa Red Ribbon, gusto ko yung chocolate mousse thing nila. Parang gusto ko rin bumili something to treat myself when I'm finally alone. Do it! Have a nice meal. You said you were preparing for a big move, right? You mentioned to chat kanina. Okay, you had to sleep early. You should, it takes a while to get used to being alone. So, you might as well do something to ease that, mood. Yes, Red Ribbon Choco Mousse. I'm not, crap, mali. Thick. Goldilocks, my favorite is egg pie. Yeah, see, a lot of people like the Red Ribbon Chocolate Mousse. It's really good. But yeah, from Goldilocks, it's San Serval for me. And then overall, so far, favorite ko na cake. And we only really get it for special occasions would be yung UV cake ng karamihan. Which is honestly by far a million times better than Conti's ube cake. But that's just me though. This is my opinion. It really hasn't sunk in that I'll be alone again after a long while. But I'll try and mitigate that as much as I could. Stick with your friends and stuff. Keep in contact with them. Don't be like me that deactivates everything and tries to be a loner. I'm sure for sure they'd be able to help you out, like, kind of cope with it, because being alone on your own is a very lonely thing. Duh, Miria, duh. But like, yeah, it's very overwhelming, especially at the start. Take some time to get used to as well. Have you tried the cakes of Banapple? Nope, I haven't. I've never eaten there. Have not. Keep that in mind next. Yeah, just have a support system. It'll make things so much more bearable. It's not complete or 100% like guarantee, but at the very least you would have some people to talk to when shit does hit the fan, and I feel like that's very important. I say as I wish I had that kind of thing as well. But you know, say lovey. I will be living alone soon. I don't want to think about it, just escaping the thought really. I hope you manage though. It's really difficult, but it gets easier at some point. Ba'al graduate until mag-assign ka ng replacement. Also, share ko lang, but Red Ribbon's Choco Mousse has have a very special place in my heart. I made sure to get one for my birthday. Aw, cute! Mango Banana ng Mary Grace. Haven't tried either. Haven't I experienced that? Miria, I finally got home. What did I miss so far? We talked about fanfics, we talked about flowers, my favorite flowers. We talked about scary things in the deep sea, and now we're talking about living alone and the burden of being alone. Really, it's bad to live alone. I had to live alone for a long time too back in college. I purposely spent as much time in comm shops as possible kasi ang lungkot ng bahay mo isa. Purple Oven. I don't think I've tried cakes from there either. Mary Grace's pastries look so tasty kasi ang mahal. Yeah, it is, right? I've never experienced. They're more expensive. At least pagka like hindi overly expensive like fine. Maybe the price range of Conti's and Caramiya is closer to that of Mary Grace's. Pero parang mas mahal pa rin yung sa Mary Grace. And for things that I'm not familiar with, I'm hesitant to ask parents to spend on something like that, or me spend on it to try. Purple Oven, where have I heard that before? I'm not sure. It sounds familiar. Hi Miria, hello. Kutiki can be from Goldilocks or Hunties. Hello. I'm just working. And so I'm almost gonna hit the 4-hour mark. I personally feel like I'm definitely capable of surviving this endurance stream. Sleepy ba yung purple oven? I'm not sure. Where is it from? Sorry, big voice cutscene in 14 after being made emissary. Had to be stream. What did I miss? Talking about cakes today. If I count my years here in Manila, I've been living alone for 6 years, and I can imagine with my younger brother living with me. I kind of miss being alone. I see. Personally, I would want to at least have my sisters around para, I don't know, some other people can cook for me. But yeah, they are metro people. And there's nothing for them here. Miria, I just wanted to thank you for introducing VTubers since I'm not. That's okay. Thank you so much for dropping by though. A friend, a future co-worker too, mentioned it to me before. Malapit daw sa request namin. Got cake. Kinda weird how it feels like it's been more than 4 hours. But the 4-hour mark pa lang once it hits 1 AM. You can do it if you put your mind to it. Knowing so far, Mary, you have the potential to do it. Do what? What am I talking about at this point? You gotta use your ate card. Ay, yeah, well, pero ako yung tipong ate na hindi niya alam na ate siya. So, it's also not gonna work out. I was referring to you going far in the endurance. Oh, okay. Yeah, konti na lang naman. It's gonna hit 4 hours. So that after that, 6 more. Fuck, I can't math. 8 more hours. 6 hours. Hindi 10 hours lang yun. I mean, with how often I go rambling and just like get distracted about things, I really feel like it'll be 9 AM in no time. Be able to see your entire scene since I got more interest. No worries! I'm really just nakatambay lang dito. So drop by whenever you feel like that. Got more interest, so hopefully I'll be around the time you end stream. No worries, no worries. Just really here to chill. Hydration. Thank you. Thank you. Let me grab water after this sticker. Wonder if Miria remembers the Hata trend. I remember his own. Oh no, I don't think so. I'm not familiar with that. Hydration. Okay, wait. Water time. half expecting taka every hour starting at 2 a.m. later. Grabe naman. Oh! Speaking of that, I am able to like do the revolutions thingy. Or basta yung nag-meet na sila sa upper side instead of just the lower side. So nakakataka na ako. But not continuously. Not yet. Ayun, okay, hi. Hello, Miria. Good luck with your styles. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hanggang dun lang. Pero tumatama na siya sa braso ko. Patingin nga. Hindi ko mapapakita. Let me try. Oh, no! I can't! It's 12:47. People will hate me. No. Pero kaya na like maybe 2 hits sa sa pag umabot sa taas. Pero not yung tuloy-tuloy pa. Hindi pa siya magawa ng maayos. Sagot ka namin. No! I don't wanna bother my, I don't wanna bother my pag 8 a.m. na. Yes! Pag umaga na. Yun ay alarm clock nila. Yes, good morning, world! Stretchy. Okay, I need to use my cutter machine on that, so I need to set up a little bit. Kinda move stuff together and chop some stuff up again so I can get more progress. So you might hear some table moving sounds and basically just me moving around. So give me a second. Or well, a minute or something. Mimir Nami po. Good night and Glock's endurance. Thank you! Thank you so much for dropping by. Please do get some good rest and see you next time. Thank you. Yeah, cutter machine is for maybe I can place this here or something. So I need to cut 52 circles and 52 small areas. Wait lang. I need to move my cake away. I'm gonna forget about my cake in a bit, but I need to move it away so I have more table space. Lato started in US as clown cursing got popular in Indonesia after the TikTok trend. This was confirmed by co-workers. It used to be ano daw. It used to be actually when I was talking with my dad, I showed him actually kaya ako natuto magawa ng tricks with the lato because I told him na, uy, Dad, may ano na, may ganito na ako. Sabi niya, may ganyan ka. Nung bata ko yan din nilalaro namin. So, I think it's a resurgence. Surprisingly, no? It's a resurgence. Very cool, though. Pero that mean lang. There. Okay, scissors are here. White paper is here. I need my laptop. Gosh. So much stuff. Dato, yeah, I know. Sabi niya, kailangan mag-build up ako ng momentum habang parang yung first few, takataks mo na. And then once na it reaches high enough, like near the midpoint, you have to use like, that momentum to build up the, that. One resurgence I would like to see is trumpo. I don't know how to do that. Tops? I can't. Sounds really fun though. Trumpo. Trumpo brings back memories. I've seen like the kids in my neighborhood back then play that a lot, but I never learned. It's learnable. Do you guys know how to yo-yo? I don't. I don't know how to yo-yo. Yes, but before. I see. I'll do cool yo-yo tricks and stuff. Jackson, alam ko, save! Tricks pa ng bata ako, I see. Lagi na nabubuhol yung tali. Yeah, I don't know how to yo-yo! It seemed really fun. Running out of table space. Oh my god. Walking the dog lang lagi akong ginagawa. At least kaya nyo. Looks really fun talaga. I played those pick-up sticks thing where you have to pull the sticks out without disturbing the staff. That's super fun! Oh my god, I'm really good at that. Share ko lang. I'm really good at that. Fellow sticks enjoyer. Heck yeah. Oh my god, wait. I forgot to email something for IRL work. Shit, wait lang. Wait. I am such a... wait. Oh my god. Nag-open ako ng laptop ko. Tapos, nag-pop up yung Teams. So, because nag-pop up yung Teams, I got my notifs in one full second. Lahat notifs. Oh my god. Teka lang. Okay, parang wala namang... I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Aren't you glad gising ka pa para gawin yun? Yeah, I guess this is part of like the work thing, but... Okay, sige. Mukhang mag-work muna tayo, IRL. Diba yan? Kagaling sa steep building song. Okay, well, I guess it's fine. Money. It's a Sunday for crying out loud. Well, it just turned Sunday, but it's a Sunday. I guess I never really managed to escape yung parang anything after the time of your duty hours. Hindi nagsisingin sa akin na dapat nagka-clock out na ako from like actually logging into work stuff. Pero wala eh. Buti na naalala ko, so I would be in trouble if I finish this. I'd be in trouble if I actually finish this. Kaya dapat di nagawa sa work stuff sa weekends eh. I know, but then, for some reason, yung work week namin talaga is Monday to Saturday. So, technically included. But, ayaw ko na pose. Oh my god! Am I in trouble? Not yet naman daw. Sige guys, so mag-grade mo na. Oh my god! Totally forgot. Deadline, 11:50. Sumabra ako sa deadline. I totally forgot, bro. Anyway. I guess I have to work on this. Ah, my god. Okay. Ay, guys. Lagpas na pala sa deadline eh. Oo nga eh. I totally forgot about it. So, fuck! Anyway. Hindi! Wag! I don't want my name sullied by the fact that I missed out on a deadline. Oh, I feel like crap. Oh. It's fine. No, stop. No, don't tell me to stop. I'm a responsible human being. Or at least I try to. Di ba guys? Naging thesis advisor ako. What the fuck was my job thinking assigning me to shit like this? And bro, I'm not qualified. I hate it. Naawa ako sa mga maging estudyante ko. Wala ka kwenta thesis advisor niyo. Like, huh? What the shit's wrong with... I don't get it! Why would I do this? But, wala, I got assigned, so wala na akong magagawa in life. I'm stuck with this life now. You were a thesis advisor? I am. Now. Now. They pay you. Well, so far hindi ko pa ramdam yung pay. Kasi hindi pa sweldo and stuff. Oh my god. I have to remember to submit this. Wrote it in year na pala si Miria. Well, I should hope so. Honestly, my only worries naman talaga, like, right now, ang gusto ko lang talaga problemahin is my job security. Like, ano yun? I remember talking to you guys about, oh, there's this opportunity that they're giving me na as long as I sign this bond, parang hindi ako mawawala ng trabaho and shit like that. But like, currently job security is still gonna be my problem. Gusto ko lang po maging employed forever para lang po may pera ako. What am I supposed to kindly pass your sheets here? Canada gang na kasi. I would, okay. I honestly would. But again, I don't have relatives abroad. So, I would be less scared if I knew I had family abroad. But I don't eh. So like, medyo nakakatakot. Hindi ko kayang i-risk. Night, I'm getting sleepy, but I hope my intention to. Okay, good luck. Thank you so much for dropping by. Please get some good rest. But like, alam mo yun? Hindi. I would. Tsaka also, medyo strict yung ano eh. Medyo strict yung requirements para sa Canada. So, siguro maasikaso agad. Anyway, ayun. Ang problema ko is job security. Kasi like, nagka-change ng management and shit like that. So, parang ang mangyayari is parang maraming mga shit na marirescind and parang mga ganung bagay. So, I'm once again fearing for my life. And if I lose my job, I'm just gonna fucking cry in the beach or something. I guess to give you courage, I'm also transferring to JP alone, so same fears and all that. Good luck with that though. Hope you have a safe flight. I think you mentioned mga 2 months from now pa yung transfer. I won't be around, but thank you so much for being here and sharing your journey with us. Good luck there, and I hope you manage to like get used to the place there. If you can be the first para dalhin din mga kapatids. I mean, yeah, but then that's gonna take a lot of like, ano yun? That's gonna take a lot of like hard work to get to that point. I'm going ahead. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for dropping by. Do take care and rest well. So like, yeah, ayun. Weird, no? September transfer, that feel one over here. It's okay. Well, for what it's worth, not really. There's nothing worth about it. I'm graduating regardless. But yeah, because new management and stuff like that, it's gonna be super weird. There are a lot of things that are gonna get readjusted and shuffled, and apparently parang they're streamlining the employment, choo-choo, whatever. So, ayun, same fears. There might be a reshuffling of stuff. Tapos ang mangyayari is, if there isn't a need for your plantilla, then boom, tanggal. So, ay nako. Alright, here we go again. Honestly, I wonder if this was like, what? I wonder if it's actually worth it. Like, wala kaya ako sa Phoenix. Say hi. Welcome to stream. Okay, so I'm doing work that isn't the keychains. My bad. Sorry. Good question though that I want to bring up. Like, are you guys employed? How long have you guys been working? Sorry, wala na matanong. If anything, at least you'll have time not to go all in on any career prospects you wish to follow through. I wish I had options, okay? Like, work, my undergrad, my college degree is hyper specific. So, it means that it's definitely going to be a lot more, like, difficult for me to try a career that is not adjacent to that particular degree. Kaya mahirap din for me maghanap ng kaya mahirap din for me na maghanap ng mga side gigs or jobs na parang not necessarily related to my course. Pero kahit parang alam mo yun, hindi ko wala akong other marketable skills. So that kind of sucks. I am, but maybe not soon enough. Oh no, what's happening? Multitasking right now, tambay. What about research? Kaso parang toxic eh. I wish there was more money in research. But it's fun though. It's fun. Dati, ano yun? I tried applying for research work. But, ang tataas ng mga qualifications na kailangan nila. So like, gagawin ko? What am I gonna do with this stupid degree? Why can't I do anything? Me complaining about my difficulties in job searching. My god, sorry. I'm employed now. I shouldn't complain anymore. But, like, nag-apply at ako sa NCMH dati. Pero, medyo stringent yung requirements for it. Okay lang naman mag-rant. Dude, if I keep ranting, I will never stop. Like, I will totally survive this endurance stream. But yeah. Business owners carry it for 17 certifications and taxes. Oh! What kind of business? Not gonna lie, I still want to do a cafe, pero competition would be insane. What would make me stand out? And like, you know, the capital started. So, you have a lot of time ran away. I wish I had all the time in the world though. Well, wouldn't you guys want to talk about happier things? Real estate. Wish I had Persona 3's 13th hour. But then we'll all just be transmogrified. Unless you have the gift. Into the endurance stream. I would. Actually, wait, mamaya ako na ikwento. Wait lang. I need to get water, so give me a second. I will just get water. Do I still have my water, my water text screen here? I don't. Wait lang, let me make a new one. Random kwento yun, but like, later siguro. If I remember, something about, fuck, nakalimutan ko na what I was talking about. No, my brain! No, I forgot! Oh, right, I remember now. Talk to me about streaming later. Are we talking about our jobs? Yes, tell me about your jobs. Me, I'm like, mag 1 year and a half na ata sa work ko, but then parang my job security is an issue again. Anyway, BRB, getting water. Okay. Maybe I should add like a shadow here. Outline pala. There you go, BRB. No. Past jobs? Any. I'm suffering right now, so yeah, I only started Monday, even during training lang ako for the first weeks. Oh, you get used to it. Actually, yung parang when I started as a my job, as a my job, parang ilang weeks din akong training lang. Like, sinusupervise lang ako, nagsha-shadow. Software dev for 8 years, senior dev pa rin, the detour to game dev. Product no more needs to be had. Funny nga, kasi I have a classmate who's already worked there for 2 years now, kaya kanto lang siya nagbitiw. My job right now in postgrad, but before, let's just say I did a lot of stats programming and research. I'll be a clinical pharmacist. Wait, I'm not getting water anymore. I continue game dev with a super big company like Ubisoft or EA. Full stack dev, although mostly on front end, let me content DevOps for like 3 years now. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back! Yeah! Hello, I am back. I see. Pait na ng kape ko. Room temp na. Is it always more better pagka ganon? It's always more better kapag ka room temp na. I'm not sure. Puro kape. Dilat. Di naman. It's just 2 shots of espresso. Like, default you get from moderators and stuff. Anyway, as I said earlier, I don't know, it was a tangent. It was a tangent, I think. But yeah, really random kwento na lang. Working as an electrical engineer, but always wanted to do programming instead pick up digital art as a side hobby. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying so far though. Best tibok ng puso niya. I'm not palpitating yet or at all, so I think I should still be on like the safer side. Past jobs considerate as a service crew sa hobby cafe and be a training for our production team. Wow. Nakanta ko na yung nag-ano ko, no? Back then, nakanta ko na yung nag-ESL teacher ako before. So, there's that. I remember that conversation. I think that was in pre-chat lang though. But yeah. I was able to teach like English as a second language. It was pretty fun naman kasi medyo flexible yung hours, pero I feel like that would be my first job, even though like I was like doing it in the middle of college at the time. So yeah, does working odd jobs count? I think so. Yeah. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Naalala ko na naman tuloy yung gusto mo ba ng part-time job na flexible time, yung mismong mga hours lang na 8 to 11, mga ganon. Tapos, yeah, ESL teaching. Sorry na. Was that under a group or like did you put yourself out there for hire? I was under a group. One of the more popular, ano yan? One of the more popular ESL companies that are available in the Philippines. Yeah. Name of advisor. My ugly ass name. Oh wow, first name basis. Speaking of jobs and job security. Yes, you had something to say about it earlier. But from there, I got to working court related. I guess may tanong lang ako. Go for it. I'm here all night. Literally and figuratively. Oh wait, I need alcohol. Say if you have a job and it pays relatively well, like 40K, but you really just have no love or passion for it anymore, and the workplace is getting maybe a bit hostile, do you just leave? How much do you value your mental and your sanity? Okay. The way that I would think about this, and this is coming from someone that has only ever had like 2 jobs in her entire life, 3 if you count the English teacher thingy, but oh my god, sorry, umiikot na naman ako. Okay, serious question, I suppose. So this deserves like a serious answer. If it pays well, but you don't like it anymore, and the workplace environment is also going to start gnawing at you, and just an automatic disclaimer, right? Please don't take my words completely to heart. Like, don't make your decision based on what I tell you right now, because I for sure can confirm that maybe I don't have the best ideas. Okay, wait lang. Take notes, but like, I need to get something from the other side here. Take notes, but like, don't take it to heart. Don't take it to heart completely, because like, I'm not sure if this kind of advice is like completely applicable for you. It's like completely applicable for you, cause I don't know. I'm just one girl. I searched for designated judge and didn't realize I left me without a post. So back to school I went about to take law school. Ooh, look at that. Take it all the way to my heart and soul. Anyway, okay, so serious answer. If it is a job that pays you pretty well, that's pretty cool. But I guess, I don't know. Kasi like, I have a lot of like neuroscience friends na talagang they're paid well. So like, I guess, is that like a standard in your industry? I'm not familiar. But like a lot of my batchmates na comsci, like medyo decent yung napasukan nila. So like, I don't see them struggling as much. Alright, so I personally feel like it can be hired that putang ina sana ako before me in the healthcare industry. Ano tag doon? If you, for example, can find like actually ganito pala, right? What I've been taught back then is someone that has considered like leaving my old job in pursuit of a new one, is that you have to have a backup plan. And on my end, what a backup plan means is that make sure na may fallback ka na agad. Like, you already have prospective employment at the ready. Because it's gonna be harder if you stay unemployed in the middle and then they're just gonna ask you, so can you explain this gap in your resume? You know, shit like that, you know, cliche shit like that. On my end kasi, parang nagpa-part-time na ako sa current job ko at the time that I was around quitting my full-time before. Kaya nandito na ako ngayon. So it was a little bit easier to transition. And I had 2 sources of income at the time. right? So yeah, emergency funds. If, for example, you don't particularly have a prospective employment source in the meantime, ang sabi nila, you should have at least 3 months worth of your usual salary available as your emergency fund. Kasi your job hunt might take you like 3 months before you manage to find another job. So parang ganun. Admittedly though, I don't think I earned enough to have enough savings. But I guess inmerte na lang din talaga ako nung time na yun. Kasi yeah, 6 months is to be sure. But then I don't know. Being realistic on my end, I wouldn't be able to sustain something like that because it was really hard to like to like ipon or like basically just save up when you're running really close to minimum wage. So nahirap siya actually. 6 months to be sure. I had 1+ year gap, so I was going all in, transitioning from one field to another. I have money in the bank to live decently for a long time. Another sana all moment. But yeah, okay, like if you have that kind of like backup plan, then I don't see why you should choose to like stay in somewhere where you don't feel like you're being taken care of anymore. Because I feel like productivity is also tied to your mental state to an extent. And if you feel like you're burnt out, and I don't know, you mentioned that your workplace is becoming hostile, regardless of whatever that feels, regardless of whatever that actually entails, then if it feels like talagang hindi ka na suited sa environment na yun, not because you're not qualified anymore, but because your own management, I guess, is taking its toll on you, ba't ka pa magsistay, right? Like, ano yun? If your own workplace is hostile and doesn't really, like, care for you, whatever, or just willing to, I don't know, throw you under the bus or whatever kind of description that goes for, then don't stay. Like, tender your resignation. I'm sorry, oh my god. Like, yeah, because if you can at least, I feel decently confident I can find a job within like 3 or so months, then go for it. At least in the interim period where you don't have a job yet and you're still job hunting, you can actually take some time to like do things that can reset your mood or whatever. And at the same time, if you have 3+ experience being like full stack developer, I really don't think it's going to be difficult for you to find a job. And besides, you might even have like better chances to find a higher paying job. And I remember you're the one that commutes a lot, right? And it takes you hours to get back to your place, especially pag like on-site yung work mo. Maybe you can even find like employment that's closer. Like you can find somewhere that's easier to move to, or not really move to, but like go to. Pero kasi I don't know. Aren't most jobs of that nature usually within the metro, like in the big cities and stuff like that? So I guess, I don't know, if you live in the province, then one of the concessions that you would have to make is probably move. But yeah, well, pagkabalik ko full stack dev agad usapan. Well, this guy here thinking about resigning, so ako naman na nagbibigay ng advice. Don't take my advice to heart, please. But like, for real, okay? Like, if you really don't like where you are anymore and they're not taking care of you, like, dude, why are you staying? It's like a very bad relationship or something. Alam mong toxic na, pero you're still like trying to keep yourself in an environment where you will not grow anymore. And like, you know, that kind of fucking sucks, you know? You feel like you have potential, or you feel like you have the possibilities of like growing a lot more, whether you're the kind of person that wants to go for professional development or for personal growth or whatever. If your workplace is hostile, just ditch it. Although yeah, I guess you have like you have a better chance of resolving this situation kasi nga you have like you have the means to stay afloat. If you didn't have a fallout or a fallback plan. That I guess that's where things change or something. Yun lang. Well, that's the thing. It's a bit more complicated than that. I basically work for a company that outsources me to a certain bank. I did tell my boss that I want to resign, but they'd be like what? Honestly. Like an agency. I have the call center duty feel like I'm not living in the Philippines. No holidays, no weekends, no normal body clock. I'm happy to earn less as an assistant manager for my fam's farm if it means I get to live again. Like, please don't go. We can find you better work, but it'll take a while for that to happen. I can't stand working in the bank anymore. It's so crushingly boring. Dude, that's what they always say. Okay. Like, it's always a tactic for any company or any job for that matter. Ano. Yeah, it sounds like corporate. That's exactly what they do because like, it does take a toll on the company if they have to like find replacements for something, right? That takes like company productivity away from the norm because they have to expend resources to replace personnel. They have to interview, they have to like background check, shit like that. So like, of course they would do anything to make you stay. Like when I was resigning from my clinic job, they offered me a higher position, they offered me better pay, and they told me that, oh, possible na maging supervisor ka within the next few years. Oh, we'll even offer you training, blah, 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 blah. I was like, so bakit hindi nyo binigay yan sa akin nung simula? Bakit? Also, good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you. Have a good one as well. So like, alam mo yun? So bakit nung nandito ako, ayaw mo akong bigyan ng training and you make it feel like I'm stuck in a dead-end job? Like, why do you have to wait for me to want to leave before you start offering this? So like, it really is their tactic to make you stay, honestly speaking. Kasi, ayun nga, also, ayun, kaya na-mention kanina, like, training again someone from the start, especially if it's a new hire, dun may hirapan yung company because like instead of like maintaining the status quo, they have to work to get that status quo again, right? So we employees shouldn't forget that we always have the upper hand in negotiations. It's far easier to promote us than to find a replacement. Yeah, but sometimes it just really takes so damn long before they do that. Like ako, parang I felt like okay, I as a person, despite my rather competitive nature, I don't know, not despite my competitive nature, I'm very I'm very all for personal growth and professional growth as well. I guess, I don't know, my weird contradictions in my brain na I'm worthless but like I'm doing something anyway. So like when I was working dun sa clinic ko, I really felt like parang hindi ako masyadong natututo or anything, and the things that they wanted me to undergo training for was completely irrelevant to my position sa clinic na yon. So like, okay. And then they enforced new policies na I was extremely against. They enforced new policies that might get me in trouble, legally speaking. And I could not risk that kasi lisensya ko nakataya dun. Right? So, it honestly pretty much bumped me out the whole time. Like parang, okay, I get you're trying to be innovative. I get you wanna like kind of rise to like to the occasion and stuff like that. And in theory, it sounded like a good idea to do something like that. Like yung policies na ginagawa nila. But I vehemently like rejected those kinds of policies, citing my experience plus the expectations of us as insert job here, according to the law and stuff like that. And like I just couldn't stand behind it. Hindi ko siya mapanindigan. And at the same time, like, I'm sorry, it doesn't sit well with my values and my belief in handling patients and ganun. Basta it's hard to explain, but my job has been I don't know, mahirap yung trabaho namin in such a way na parang one wrong move, medyo bullshit na agad lahat. And there is a very long-standing like issue with this particular profession, being able to do things and not being able to do things, and blah 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 blah. And that's difficult, right? And they wanted to enforce policies that kind of made us more autonomous in how we handled things, but it's kind of dangerous, especially if you're looking at the legal implications of this practice. So I couldn't stand by it, personally speaking. And so after a while, I just realized, you know what? I feel like it's not for me anymore. I'm just going to resign. Kaya nag-resign ako. It was really difficult because like my part-time job at the time, which is now my current full-time job, was extremely different from what I was practicing. So at least it's a different thing, you know. That's exactly what I hate about my job right now. I'm not learning anything new. There's really no growth, and they like betrayed our policy expectations with the recent policy changes. Then get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there. Disclaimer: don't take things to heart. But yeah, if all signs point to just removing yourself from that situation, I feel like that's better. Because if in the long run, it's just gonna eat you, eat up. Basta empty feeling shit bullshit whatever. Oh my god. But like basta alam mo yun, if you really cannot see yourself being there in the next year doing the same things over and over again, and there hasn't been any changes with the way that they treat you, regard you, or make you enjoy your job, then I'm pretty sure there might be better opportunities out there. Honestly speaking, the only thing that I've learned is that, you know, we employees are very expendable. Like, we're easily replaceable. It's not really worth it trying to stay somewhere where you feel like you're not wanted, or you feel like you're not getting well taken care of. So like, meh. That was my work. Good luck on your stuff, Miria. I hope you get a good night. Good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. I ranted about this somewhere else and I've made up my mind already. I just wanted to see what you think. So did I do I reflect what you've heard or what you've made up your mind with already or something? But yeah, ayun. We are so replaceable. We are so expendable. I feel like I'm desensitized to it already at this point, but wala, that's the reality of life. Basically the same sentiments. I wanted to rant but don't want to be dogs. Well, only up to you if you want to share about your stuff. Alright, I'm here all night, so might as well make my stay entertaining. What grinds my gears is recently corpos keep pushing green propaganda, but they pushed for RTO again instead of perma work from home. Honestly, it would be easier if work from home works for, like, work from home honestly works for a lot of things. Except siguro like yung mga skill-based professions, like service industry or like medical industry. But when people realize that things could be done at home with increased productivity or productivity boosts, right? Why do you want us to go back to the office? I didn't want to go back to the office, honestly speaking, but obviously my job is to take care of patients, and telehealth might have been fun, but I just personally like feel na there's still so much to be had in terms of benefits from face-to-face patient interaction. So, so hassle. Middle managers probably got scared to lose their purpose, and then they start pulling your internet allowance. Dude, during the pandemic, I had hazard pay and I had transportation allowance. Tapos after 1 month, they removed transpo allowance. Like, parang ayaw na magtrabaho. Like, hindi na nga enough yung hazard pay ko. I almost contracted COVID again. During my stay while I was like doing frontliner work and shit like that. So not worth it. As a manager, I found that work from home is great unless you're one of the people that benefit from having direct contact with workers. Had some mental health issues with my piece during the pandemic. Rest were great though. Yeah, I feel like hybrid setups would be better. Hybrid setups would be better, especially if you manage to work out the kinks on what works and what doesn't. So like, alam mo yun, as long as those kinds of threats to workplace productivity is identified, then hybrid setups or purely work from home setups actually work. I get to call office. I get called to the farm. The fuck, I feel that's wait. Well, wala eh. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it, because at the end of the day, our employees spend most of the time are usually talent that don't really have like a lot of things going for them. They don't really have like that big of a voice to like. I mean, you can totally voice your concerns, but it's totally predictable if management just shuns your opinions away from the things that you have been talking about. It's not a surprise to me anymore, because like everywhere I've been, it's always like that. Like, you're lucky if you have employment with managers that actually go above and beyond with their expectations of caring for your well-being as workers. Because, you know, at the end of the day, we're all pretty much human anyway. Doesn't make sense some of our office center jobs retain the hybrid systems that they've already implemented. Well, yeah, they have to pay office rent. If they don't, then I don't know. Hybrid is ideal. I don't like working in the same place where I rest. Oh my god, yes! Workers Revolution LS, starting from this chat. Check ELAINE policy na talaga napitan. They will rest on a survey about what kind of hybrids get set up if as employees would want to have. But then a week later, they did a full 180. Did they request full face-to-face the whole time? Or what? Oh my god, di na ako nagtrabaho. Tangina, Miria! Mental health is something management stops over. I got depression, doc said. Doing 50% of workload, but they won't allow that my time to get out a second time. You see. Good evening, Mary. I hope you're doing fine. Diana, hello. Yeah, I'm okay. Tease me. Yun na kasi mental health dito sa atin. Yeah, that's the problem as well. Miria fell for it. The classic when Miria checked to distract her. And literally just said that we're going full return to office with no prior announcement. Like the Monday expected na ako. Expected ko na work from home ako until you got... What? That's silly. Like, why would they want... What's the point of asking for your employees' opinions on things when you're just gonna throw it in the trash immediately after? Like, huh? Then I also left full RTO and I'm starting immediately by Tuesday onwards. Well, that's a bummer. So they can pretend they care. Oh my god, yeah, you know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. They want to give you the illusion of choice, but there's really nothing you can do about it. Like, they want to seem like, oh, we're so... Yeah, a formality. We're so empathetic or whatever. That we care about you. Answer this so that we understand where you're coming from. And then eventually, like, nobody cares about that. We just, like, archive that Google form or whatever. Sorry, wala lang. I'm very, I wouldn't say I'm very well versed in like feelings of helplessness when it comes to like all my jobs combined. Pero it starts as much as as desensitized as I am, because I work pretty shitty. I want to say shitty jobs, but I've had experiences with like, oh, it was promising at the start, but then parang it kind of fell through after a while. Parang I don't know anymore, man. Sometimes I wish I could just be luckier with the things that I do, but I'm just stuck in this. Oh. I'm just stuck in this cycle of repetitive. I entire week planned out around, you know, spending time here since I was working from home. The point is, I understand why people bend their rules, but I just don't understand how upper management thinks. Well, I guess I'm way beyond or way below them, so I wouldn't really understand. It reminds me of mental health check-ins in college when we returned to class with online learning. Just sharing, actually these call centers are sitting through one of them for a year did make me more empathetic to call center workers and customers in general. Yeah, people are weird. People are weird. And it sucks. Not what she can do. I haven't really progressed towards awareness. It just really triggered me so hard that I messaged my boss that I wanted to quit. It's been hanging on my mind for a long time. Guess it's just straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, when you reach that moment, there's honestly no turning back anymore. Even if they try to negotiate, even if they try to provide you with benefits you never thought you could receive at some point, parang yeah. It's kind of hard to drag someone back into doing something that they've always done before if they have been disillusioned and broken apart because of like some weird decision making. Well, working at a call center for a year taught me was that I appreciated people but disliked the industry. Even more cogs in the machine feel more than 9 to 5 corpo. Like your number, not a person. Everyone loves numbers, which is, I guess, the sad part about things. Surprise more than how like works if he always dies in a random physical space. Oh, I see. So yeah, wala lang. Sorry guys. Medyo relate ako sa pagiging kawawang empleyado. Ay, dying sounds. Dying. For sure. Yo, tas babalik na ako sa full just being employed and not having to like talk about shit like this anymore. No! Ay, my god. It's so dead. Feels weird not being the same boss. I don't want it to get into my head, so I told people to call me by my first name. I'll be able to talk about this anymore. I mean, I know, but I also said I would rest. So, I'm gonna be real and say I actually like the work I'm doing right now. Anyway, the problem right now is the lifestyle that I'm currently undergoing. I see. But at least it's just a matter of balancing things out, right, on your end. I guess it's just really different for a lot of other people. So that one experience is always like the same. But it's there. Magpahinga ka muna, wag sana sumuko. Oh wait, lyrics! Wink wonk. I'm getting distracted again! Oh my god, my brain is no good past 1 AM, I think. Oh no. I'm dying. Wala lang, love you. Love you guys too. Miri fell for it again. I'm pretty easy to convince otherwise, like during these moments of weakness, ganun. I think I get to LARP as my favorite Gossip Game character. I don't get time to play or even do anything but sleep on days off. Love you guys too. Wait lang, kailangan ko tapusin tong putang Excel sheet. Tapos sabi ko na I can work back on the keychains and stuff. I hate giving grades out. Hindi ko pa pwede ibagsak na lang to. Joke lang. Nothing good happens after 2 AM as they say. Well, to be fair, it's not 2 AM here yet. It's like 1:32. Oh, 1:32? 1:42. Heist! Wow, as a student. Honestly, I think I'm a nice teacher. I think I am. Wait ako, to the point na ako yung kawawa. And ako yung nagiging pushover. So, But anyway, oh, God. No. I'd like to think that I'm very fair with giving grades out naman. So don't worry about it, I'm fine. Higa sa tawag mag-roulette. Familiar ka sa darts? My God, I had profs that in the darts sila mag-grades. Like, oh shit. Like, you know how, oh my God, hindi ko pa rin ubos yung cake! Yeah, legit, I had prof na darts sila mag-grade. If you aren't familiar with what darts are, it's basically like, basta magbigay na lang ng grade. Or, if you really want to take it seriously, they put numbers on your dartboard and then you just throw darts at it. Yeah, basically like, either kung ano na lang yung grade ibibigay sa'yo, you just choose randomly. Or if you take it seriously, yung dartboard may numbers, they throw a dart, oh, yun na yung grade mo. Kawawa ka na lang kung 5 nakuha mo. Kanina pa yung cake na yan. Yeah, I know! It has been 5 hours, I think. So I'm the prof on the 2-hour diatribe, so you won't have to discuss about whatever the hell results for your second girlfriend was. Oh my god, is this PI? Philippine... Ano yun? Forgot. What if I just ref this cake? I'll just eat it tomorrow morning as breakfast. Rizal. Oh yeah, Rizal. Philippine I forgot. Ref ko na yung cake, hindi ko makain. I keep forgetting about it. I'll try to drink the coffee though. But yeah. Hindi naman ako darts mag-grade, guys. I'm very objective. Right, we're back. Let me put this in the fridge. No, it's just a single slice. Sobrang konti ko lang talaga kumuha. And then I put it to the side. And then I completely forget about it. It's a single serving. It's like a single slice. And then I just take one. It's very rich. I place it on the side of my table. I forget about it. After a while, it's another hour. It's like, oh shit, I haven't eaten my cake yet. You eat one more slice, put it to the side. Cycle repeats. I'm just gonna put it in the fridge. We're back. Yeah, hashtag focus. I get extremely distracted. Ka-explore ng bayan, may prof nga kami na, oh my god, UP? Yeah, so yung gustong grade sa paper airplane, tapos pag pumasok sa box sa harap, yung makukuha mong grade, this is number na. Majors? Serious? Okay, to be fair, my majors were pretty decent kasi like skill-based and like, ano na siya? Like, my majors were necessary for my job, right? Pero my general ed subjects were like, bahala na lang. I have concentration as a class skill. So many people start by one slice cheesecake chocolate cake, then don't even half of it. Basta promise, like, I at the very least promise that if I ever end up in the academe, which I guess I'm stuck here now, is that I would never ever, like, go for, like, just failing or passing students on a whim. Like, I try to be very objective with things. But to be fair, I teach majors kasi, so I can't afford to be complacent and stuff. Grades are just a number puwet ko. Wala ko nakasalay na employment prospects ko. Hey, if it's any consolation to you, I had a pretty shit TOR. One of the things that I really like telling people about, not that I tell this to a lot of people, you know, but nagpapa-special project ka ba sa failing student? No, we're not allowed to do that. We have standards kasi like may protocol for everything, so we can't really deviate from what's there. But a prot na may hinaman 1v1 first of being the computer related course. But yeah, my TOR is extremely, extremely horrible. This is one of my favorite stories to tell. Not that I actually tell it to a lot of people, but I guess you guys have the benefit of hearing me right now before 2 a.m. telling you about my life story with how shit my academics are. My TOR is so not really colorful. It's so bad that I have every single grade that is listed in our university's handbook except for Uno. Like, of all the grades, like, lahat ng grades na kolekta ko na yan. Except Uno. So, like, putang inang buhay to. Kahit sa PE, hindi ako naka-Uno. Like, it was so bad. Most of my grades are like 3, 2.75, ganon. It was really bad. I don't know. I kind of fell through at some point in my life. Like I was giving up. I just didn't want to do shit anymore. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. And like umabot sa point na yung course ko, like wala namang summers. Pero because there were so many subjects na I ended up failing, I had to take it for summer. So like, yeah, it kind of sucked. Saya kaya magka-4, more time to hang out with crush. Well, to be very fair, at least pag nagka-4 ako, pwede ako mag-removals. But yeah, ano yun? At least pasado. There were a lot of subjects I failed. Dude, I failed philosophy. Because I was shit. And looking back at it now, like, I personally feel like I could have done so much better. But I was just, I don't know, crap, I guess. But yeah, I had a really shitty TOR. I failed 2 different math subjects. Okay, fine. Like, I guess it's okay to talk about how shitty my track record actually is. I failed 1 math subject like thrice. And I tried asking if I could take it elsewhere. They didn't let me. I didn't have calculus. No. So like I failed 3 different maths. I failed math twice. Oh my god, math 17. I failed math twice, and then I failed another math subject again, and I had to retake it during the summer. And basically, yun yung nag-spearhead sa akin into just like into just fucking wanting to shift out and shit. But I couldn't, kasi tangina. So many legal complications about me trying to shift out, basically. So I spent 1 year doing psych subjects. Tapos di din pala ako pwede mag-shift out. So, bruh. So that's another year wasted. And because of that, like, my standing pretty much suffered. My standing pretty much fucking suffered. So actually worse than me. Eureka was failing a math subject twice in a row before I passed. No, I passed the 3rd time naman, pero 2 different math subjects yung nabagsak ko. Surprising me. So ayun, wala lang, putang inang buhay to. But anyway, there was a question earlier about like anong tawag dun? There was a question earlier about how to get into the academe. I'm not sure. It really depends on where you want to go. Because there are some universities, colleges out there that are pretty lenient with what they require their future faculty would be ready with. Parang ganun. And it's more of like, ang tawag dun? Some universities require their faculty to at least have a master's degree. Yeah, you need masterals. I don't have that yet. But I am working towards it. Kasi, syempre, nandito na ako sa point na, you know what, I need this if I want to keep my job and stuff. So, I think there are some universities out there that allow you to join basta within a specific time period. Within a specific time period that may units ka na, or you should have at least completed. You should have at least completed some units. For full-time, at least, I think, I managed to land a part-time instructor position without a master's. Me! That's how I started! Like, part-time wala akong master's, and then, at this point, because I'm hoping for tenure, or at least, like, a more permanent position, kasi, ang ina ng job security talaga, I had to pursue a master's degree. So, that's what I'm doing right now. Even though right now, kasi nakalive ako kasi medyo tight ang finances. So, ayun. Yeah, currently taking is fine. You definitely have an edge if you do have like some units now or if you've already graduated. But honestly speaking, mahirap din kasi mag-consider ng masters, I guess, for I guess it's easier if you're like in healthcare kasi very streamlined naman na parang okay, if you're nursing, right? Then mag-masters ka in nursing, Master of Science or Master of Arts in nursing, blah, 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 mga ganun. Or, you go public health. Public health is the easiest, well, not really easiest, but like it's the likeliest masters you would want if you're aligned with healthcare. Because I know a lot of my friends also went for MPH. So, ayun. And then, it's just difficult siguro kapag you feel like you want to take a non-adjacent to your degree kind of masters. Like maybe you want to venture into psychology. So a little bit of a unique blend of post-grad units if you plan on taking like psychology after. But it helps to... It's actually really interesting. It's a very interesting niche because blending of both psychology plus your current degree leads to pretty interesting researches and thesis topics. Also, good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. Good night, good night. MS para lang meron sa amin. Means to none if you're taking a master's degree. Saludo ako sa mga nagbabalance sa master's while working. It's doable naman. But yeah, anyway, di pa rin ako naggagawa ng Excel sheet. I'm such a good employee. Yay, we're distracting Miria. Hope Miria will get a PhD. Dude, I wish, but I think a PhD is way beyond my capabilities right now. I would want to, but then that means I'm locking myself in for either research or the academe, and I don't know. I'll think about it. Think about it. Wasn't that the really tricky bit for advanced degrees? Master's is still okay for overall work, but a doctorate is just, yeah. It's either you're stuck in the academe or in research. Pagka nag-PhD ka na. Because those are very specialized tracks. And, I don't think a PhD... I'm not sure, because I'm not at that level or whatever, but I don't know how PhDs would help you in a non-research or a non-academic kind of, like, career path. Kasi, yeah, totoo yun na parang... ito yung masters na yung pinaka-need mo, maybe just extra specializations and shit like that. Good evening, welcome to the stream. What even is the point of a PhD? Pogi points. True. But, people call you doctor, but I don't think... No, the thing... Anyway, the thing is, right, if... the thing is, if you want to have a broader understanding of your work, or if you want a higher position available, right? You have your master's. It definitely lends credence to your capabilities if you do have a master's degree, especially if it's vertically aligned with your current profession, right? And what I know is that master's degree researches, papers, thesis, dissertation, usually, yung mga ganyan, adjacent pa siya sa available research. Like, you take something from the available pool of research gaps and you try to solve that question. But if you go for a PhD, PhDs usually build up new knowledge available. Build up new knowledge for it to be available for future research. So the difference is getting something from something that's already available versus creating something completely different or completely new for the community, for the academic community to benefit from and research. So new ideas versus getting ideas that are already available. Yun yung difference in PhD. So that's why PhDs are kind of necessary for both the academe and for clinical stuff, I guess. And basically like in a lot of professions, even in engineering, stuff like that, because new things tend to give out more more opportunities for learning, and that's how like a profession evolves. That's how things get developed. That's how new things happen, and essentially gearing towards like a more improved like world agenda or whatever. Yeah. Thinking of gold PhD after master's, which 50% that is fine. Congrats, but running out of money. Mood. Full-time research academia is also one of my prospective career plans. You'll be creating your own idea. Yeah, it's the PhDs that push human knowledge. That's exactly what directs it at this point. Proof that you're capable of performing research independently. So yeah, yun yung difference yan. That's what PhDs are normally for. But most of the time, unless you really want to spearhead or you want to innovate or whatever, usually okay na yung masters eh. Ang ganda na siya. Computer-related degrees are really so weird in this regard. Like, you have a degree in any of the 3 different computer degrees and still in the same job. I think it's because there are some overlaps. I'm not sure. Makes me wonder why I clicked engineering instead of IT or comm science instead. Oo nga, no? Full-stack dev ka. I mean, I know the reason. Medyo nakahinayang na. Part of me is considering working in the academe then, but I'm worried I can't fully dedicate myself to it or something. What makes you think you won't be able to dedicate yourself to it? Gusto ko lang talaga maging engineer. That's the fun part about programming. You never run out of job prospects. Exactly that. Kaya nga nung sinabi mo na dev ka, like parang when you wanted to resign and stuff, like parang, okay, hindi ka mawawala ng opportunities out there. Especially in this tech-based world at this point. Widening the knowledge base is the meta in those industries. Double major in math comm sci was an ideal choice, but double majoring was also expensive. Honestly, di ko alam yung talaga yung gusto kong patunguhan sa profession ko. I know a lot of my farm batchmates, they went for research. Surprisingly, a lot of my farm batchmates went for research. Like, I aim for a career in clinical practice because it was a no-brainer. It's usually the default. Kasi like, pag nag-nursing ka, right? Pag nag-nursing ka, obviously, duh, magna-nurse ka. But then, the prospects of employment from medical degrees, especially for nursing nursing has like a, nursing has a very broad application outside of hospital-based or clinic-based service. And a lot of like nursing grads, a lot of like farm grads, usually like pupunta sila na research then if they're not going direct patient care or direct hospital. It's really hard not to find it out. It's just a matter of the salary range that I'm willing to go with though. Well, yeah, that's why you negotiate a lot with like potential or prospective employers. Like, you know where your baseline is. At least you ask maybe 20 to 30% more of that. Tapos see how much they're willing to negotiate and stuff like that. Software and program piece gonna be eating good. And yeah, so did my blockmates. I know FRW. What is that? Working clinical research or adjacent jobs and they're flourishing. Yeah, because research is pretty fun naman. I personally like research. Good evening, how are you? I'm just working. Thank you so much for asking. Few yan. Oh, okay. Yeah. Farm and nursing usually go research. I had a lot of my batchmates who also did the same, so. Excuse me. If I pursue the healthcare-related degree, I feel like I'd also prefer to do research. Most people do. Or, you know, mag-abroad sila. That's why I wanted to initially go for nutrition and dietetics back then when I was deciding on a course. What's something sciencey without sacrificing the passion for food? What about food tech? I know there are courses that go for food tech. Fellow practice is definitely fulfilling in its own way, seeing some of my friends' experiences with it, but tayo talaga they or we na rin are just compensated enough for the stuff they do. High five! We never are compensated enough. It's like the thing about oh my god, this is bringing back horrible memories. So like the thing about being a healthcare worker, I guess, is that if you work in private, sometimes you're not compensated well enough. But if you work in public, the pay is definitely higher, but they're gonna run you ragged. They will definitely run you ragged. I don't think I can ever do medicine if given the chance, if only based on my rate of blood. But then again, not everything about surgery. In this economy, compensation, food. But yeah, ganun siya. Like, if you work in a private clinic or a hospital, okay lang. But then, ano yun? Pay-wise, not really. But public naman, guaranteed yung sweldo mo. Sometimes subject to delays, but they will like run you ragged. Kasi totoo lang, the thought of finally having to work in that field excites and worries me like hell. Pero grabe din yung horror stories with that line of work. But at least if I stick long enough, I'll get experience to hightail it out of here. Yeah, it also boils down to your amount of years working doing this thingy mabob. So, wala. Ay! Bakit ba trabaho ang pinag-uusapan natin? Di pa rin ako naglalagay na anything sa Excel sheet ko. Goodbye, world. It's honestly so depressing that the logical endgame is just to get the heck out of this country. Well, if we were taken care of better, then it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. Ikaw kasi biglang nagtrabaho midstream. Nakalimutan ko na may deadline ako. I feel so bad. Ate Miria, may bausapan favorite food na lutuin. Fuck, can I give you a serious answer? Shit, I don't really cook as often. I can't think. Depends on what you mean by favorite. Is it my favorite because it's easy, or is it my favorite because it's my favorite food? I can't give you an answer. Oh my god, I can't think. Yung students nga nangingin na extension ng deadlines eh. Kasi sabi ko naman, no! Hindi naman sadyante yung poproblemahin ko. Yung mga coworkers ko yung poproblemahin ko eh. Right? Kasi yung student na yung papataw ng bond sa mga newly registered healthcare law. Hindi ka makalas ng bansa. Oh! That's even worse! Grabe kaka-team building lang may deadline na ako. Well, to be fair... sabi ko na ako, oh my god, I think I sound like it. You know what, maybe I'll still feel fulfilled for satisfaction with you with something. Thanks for implementing a rebellious back then. It takes some time to get used to it, but you'll get used to it. Promise. Like, makikita mo kung ano yung drive mo and motivation mo when it comes to like your work once you've like done a few months of what you're doing, just to give you a perspective on things. Two things can occur. It's either you actually learn to like what you're doing, or you realize that this isn't for you and you try something else. That's basically like the result. Sure, espresso or espresso parlance. I can't make coffee. I love instant coffee. Favorite food na kain, Sloppy Joe. No fucking watch you switch careers after 6 months. Basta I hope you find what you want. Miria, please. You just need to fill 4 different columns with numbers. Katra na muna para next time na asikasuhin yan. I'm a good teacher. And if there's anything I've learned from being a student once before, I hated my prof so much. So I try not to be the prof that people might hate. Although, yeah, on some occasion I have failed some students, not because I hate them or whatever, but just because they're just not doing their job and I feel bad, but yeah. Next. Basta financially kaya, switch lang careers. Dude, I wish I was financially capable. One of my dreams. So I think I picked up a making drink so quickly. Push out some. Thanks to the guy. Probably should try and get some sleep. Not that I surely will. Basta marami pa kasing ganap bago kaya din sa tutuluyan ko. Well, whatever you decide, I hope you won't feel dumarag. But gising pa kayo? It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. Samahan ka namin. Hehe. Kasi gising ka pa. Nag-CR lang. Guys, get some rest, okay? Especially if you really need to. I mean, it's a Saturday, maybe you just want to, like, get enough sleep. Sometimes it's just like that. But, hey, I don't feel sleeping yet. Slept a good 7 hours yesterday, kaya may panlaban. Awake because grinding. Hey, awake because grinding! You don't have to go overboard. Narinig ko na yung linyahan na yun, Ang alin? It's the weekend. Yeah, that's why I chose the Saturday na lang. Final level 7. Oh, congrats! I'm taking care of myself naman. I will take my care of myself. I'll just grind until I unlock the point where I can travel between worlds or something. Main story quest. Honestly, main story quest is enough to level you up to max level without doing anything else. Like if you solely just focus on main story quest, that's basically like enough. Level 7 and also 16. No! You can play 16 na! I have a PS5! Ay lang. One day. And I really just want to spend more time with you. MSQ is the only way preferred or no. Oh, I used to spam duty roulette all the time. It was my favorite part of the game. So like, sometimes I just find sprouts that are so adorable. Kakabila lang kanina. Bruh! Oh, that's so cool. I hope you're enjoying it though. I've completely like spoiler marked all Final Fantasy 16 stuff on Twitter, so I don't see anything at all. Kapitbahay mo baka magising. Open ka ng throne. We're not allowed to make a throne. You should have seen our reactions to that. Oh, focusing most exclusively on the main story. Did you know about the critically acclaimed ARPG Final 16? If I ko bumili sa 15 Pro ka, open ka after ng... Yeah, and I do think my boss has a throne. Tapos dinirect kami na doon na lang ano yung mga gustong ipa-throne. It just doesn't, weird. Tsaka yun. Fan gifts are only until like end of July, something. If you want to send stuff, something. Message, commenta, Twitter, something. Figured I should mention that because I asked about it at some point. So, something. But anyway. I gotta go, maga ko bukas. Thank you so much for dropping by! Thank you! Ramdam ka embrace ni Yoshi ni Soken. Oh! Shh! Please. Maingit ako. Hindi ko kaya. I'm just gonna wait for PS. Just wait for it to be on PC. PC Master Race. I have to send a letter post-grad. Kaso. Well, if you guys do send me letters, I will thank you in advance and say that I really appreciate it because I don't think I'm going to receive any before the graduation stream. So yeah. Well, there's nothing much I can do about that anymore, but yeah. Like if there are some people that will send some stuff, I hope you don't feel too bad and I won't be able to talk about it anymore. Which honestly kind of bums me out, because I wish I could. And then I'm gonna end up echoing my sentiments na yung guilt ko nung birthday ko na you guys were giving me gifts, tapos yung parang at the back of my head like shit, graduate din naman ako, parang nasasayang yung pera nila sa akin. Well, I could na makahabol before I go, but it's what it's, yeah. It's okay, everyone's always busy and I understand. Prioritize important things. Sorry naman in advance sa chicken scratch handwriting ko. I like I said before, magaling ako magbasa ng weird handwriting. So yeah, sayang basta para sa'yo. Ayan, I can't shake the feeling off my head. It's weird. I've talked about it before, so it's still pretty much the same thing. Very magic at you stuff that you graduate and we couldn't at least everyone feeling bad. I can still hear her voice. I'm like, right here! Alam mo, ano man ang mangyari, it was worth it pitching in all that we did for you, basta for you. Natabaan na ng 6 hours. Has it been 6 hours? Not yet. I would know you're here very long. I'm gonna sneak a sip on this and I see to pour one out. It's just that I don't know. I'm always like sharing my feelings. Kasi parang ngayon lang nagka-opportunity today. So, ano yun? Like, talking about stuff. And, like, yung nakatanggap ako ng gifts and stuff. I always like sharing my reactions to things. And it's kind of sucks. I won't be able to do that anymore. I'll see what I'll say. It's okay. You guys should drop in by. Thank you as well. Share lang, go ahead. Wala pa na ako natatanggap, so paano ko i-share? Oh my god. Anyway, oh my god. Medyo lumalabas na yung pagkasabog ko as a person. So like, forgive me. Forgive me for this. 2 AM na rin naman kasi. I'm better than this most of the time. Diba, that's for you to know and for us to spec you. JK. Wala pa ba? Meron ba? I remember some people saying that they would send letters. So I'm looking forward to at least seeing some letters. Kaya nag-advance thinking na ako kasi, well, letters would be nice. I really like handwritten letters. So that's just me. Yeah, my live reactions. You guys remember yung sa gift card sa IKEA? Yung gusto mama sa monitor ko. Because when I saw the number, I was like, huh? Paano rin magpadala? You have to contact the comment at Twitter and request for details about it. I wish they post about it, but you know, yung sigaw mo din. Right? See, very interesting reactions and stuff. Very interesting reactions and stuff. I honestly live for it, but I really wasn't expecting it. Buti di nabasag yung monitor ko. Hindi nabasag yung monitor ko. Clumsy is real. Though. Can't send letters only due to logistical constraint. That's fine. Just realized this BGM has low-key been burned into our minds already, huh? Honestly, I feel like I remember this BGM, a lot more than my other previous just chatting BGMs na mas lo-fi or like EDM yung dating. This is something that feels a lot more me than anything else, I think. Drinking was a bad idea. There. Stay hydrated. BGM reminds me of Costa del Sol. Ah! I love that place. I remember when there was like an event there that made you do like the jumpy thingy. so like, yeah, I love that place. Except the Costa del Sol music is a lot more chipper and happier. Lumabot ka sa top? No. I'm bad at it. Oh, but I love jumping puzzles in 14. I love jumping puzzles in 14. Oh my god. Like, but like, yeah, I have a frequent tambay in in the gold saucer. Oh yeah, Golden Key. Yung music though was super nice. I managed to reach Kugane Tower. Kugane like top after a while. But yeah. I like jumping puzzles. I like tumatambay ako sa Golden Saucer. I stay in the Golden Saucer and then I just wait for a leap of faith. Leap of faith. Super fun game. I get easy MGP from there. Yeah, I reached the top of Kugane Tower. Super happy. It was really difficult. And I got the what's that thing? The travel log thingy screenshot where you sightsee. The sightseeing log. Yung ano, you know dun sa may parang tea house area where they sell dango there. Tapos may parang may light lamp post doon. Yung jump dun sa dulo. The vista. Yeah, dun sa may taas na lamp post. I got it too. I was super happy. I completed that with my FC. It was really nice. I'm more of a Yojimbo kind of guy. I've only won Yojimbo once. Dude, you should try Gold Saucer. It's super fun. Super fun. Like, I love Gold Saucer. Honestly, like, I enjoy, like, the mini cacti as well. super fun. Like, most of the time, sa Gold Saucer na ako naglo-log out. Kasi, wala lang, easy access for shit. I tried Doman Mahjong, but I'm just bad at it. But yeah. Sige, wait lang. I need to get more water. BRB. No. Costumes, nagamit sa money for permanent residence sa tabi ng POTD. Trying Gold Saucer, I swear, is so worth it. I'm still building up to get the mount, the Cactuar. No, Cactuar Sabotender mount. Ooh, I still haven't gotten enough. I saw the shots right now after all day grinding and grind tomorrow after I walk around town. Take care. Yung meron title ng slices right na mas onti pa sa ultimate title holders. Dude, I was part of this like... there's this really rare title that a lot of people want. I don't know if it's already been gotten in the server I'm at, but yung ano yun, yung thief map, the title, I forgot kung, I don't actually know, but I remember there was someone that already had like what, 18 out of 20 thief clears. I don't know if na-achieve niya na ngayon kasi like parang super rare siyang maka-clear sa thief clears. To the point na it's so easy to find. Kasi okay, my obsession for 14 was the treasure mapping and stuff. Like it's mga pinaka-na-enjoy ko. Kaya when I did a miscellaneous like Final Fantasy 14 stream, I invited people to like join me for treasure hunting, for treasure mapping, and right? So like I don't know if nakuha niya na yun. Luckiest of ladies ata yung luckiest of lords. Basta yung 20 thief clears na sunod. And I think across Elemental, there's less than like 0.5% that had. Actually, let me check the statistics for that. But yeah, I don't know if they've gotten it. I will probably try logging in and ask them sa link shell if like, hey, have you gotten your title? Have you cleared 20 thief maps already? Mga ganun. Like, because I remember I used to join those runs a lot, especially they're advertised in PF na gazelle skins and stuff. Baka nabili ni Miria isa sa mga maps na binibenta ko sa market daily. Dude, sometimes I switch out on a different... I switch to... There's like 5 in Elemental based on LOL achievements. Ooh, yeah, super rare title. Honestly, I would have gone for it, but I have not even gotten a single thief clear. Like, parang super rare lang ako makakuha ng clears for gazelle maps. Like, so nice. I personally like shift out of like my main world just to buy gazelle skin maps at a cheaper rate. I remember this one time they kind of blew over up to 40,000 gil when I usually get to buy them at like 10k lang or something. It's like frustrating because I don't have a gatherer, so I can't really get my daily gazelle skins like my other friends. There's only 175 the necromancers. Yeah, it's a very niche title. That's why a lot of people really want to get the necromancer title. So like, if you really want it, you should go get it. But yeah, I don't know. Ano yung server ng mga ano? Ano yung Discord server for clearing? Achievement hunters ata yun and stuff. And then the balance. And I've been in a lot of like Final Fantasy 14 Discords. Oh, another thing I also like in Final Fantasy 14 that is not adjacent to the main story are actually like the hunts. Like, I've never tried like a hunt train before. I've never tried joining a hunt train before. Pero yung mga S ranks and just collecting shit, super fun. Wala lang, random. I remember, oh my god! I don't know. Kasi alam ko na they revamped Odin the Faith. But I was Odin once! I was super happy. Like, kasi like the Odin Fate is a specific fate that drops cool shit so that you can get cool Odin gear and whatever shit. But the fun part about that is that whoever last hits Odin there, parang yung next time na mag-appear si Odin as a fate, as a rare fate, is like iti-take niya yung form ng last person na nakapatay sa kanya. So there has been some Lalafell Odins. It was really funny. But I was Odin once. It was super fun. Like, I had to, yung last hit appearance. Like, I was online at the time that the next Odin appeared. And then binessage ako agad nung nung parang nagbabantay dun sa fate na yun. Message niya ako, like, for some reason, I got a tell from this person. I got a tell, like, hey, you're Odin right now, come over quick. And then I joined that too. It was super fun. Wala lang, sorry, wala lang. It was super funny. So, Lord, why you turn into Odin? Oh, I haven't checked that out yet. How and why? But yeah, I was super excited. Like, oh, my beautiful wall is Odin now. I've only ever done that once though. Like once lang naging Odin. Kasi most of the time I don't even play. I don't even play DPS as often. It's either I'm tanking or I'm healing for any kind of shit for 14. What even are my DPS classes that I've leveled? Technically by extension. Oh yeah, Black Mage. But then again, why would I bring that to anything else other than raids? I've been watching Guide to Monk passes that clears, and not gonna lie, the floor 180 to 90 bosses seem insane. You pick the most hipster DPS class. Dude, I live for perfecting Black Mage, okay? I'm sorry. I live for perfecting Black Mage. Like, I feel like out of all of the DPS classes I have tried so far, and I think the only ones that I haven't really tried are like what, Samurai, Monk, Bard, and Baba. Because I have all of the magic, I have all of the healers, I have all of the tanks except for warrior. So like, yeah. And out of all of them, outside, like, okay, fine. Ang favorite ko na tank is still, is still Paladin. My favorite healer is still always going to be Scholar, although I've found solace in just playing White Mage during Eden. And for DPS, yeah, it's still Black Mage for me. Because, like, I wasn't a big fan of Red Mage, and Summoner I just ditched Summoner completely because I went for Scholar a lot more. So when I felt that I was getting good with Black Mage after 10 levels, I was like, oh yeah, I feel so cool. And then the next level, nag-give it a meditation ko. But it was so fun. It's like it's super exciting and super worth it to like play Black Mage. Tapos pag nag-duty roulette ka, tapos sa'yo napunta lahat ng sa'yo lahat napunta ng comments kasi cool ka. I was like, such a nice feeling. Sorry, wala lang. Gunmaker cast Super Bullet after your White Mage. Bro, that happened to me so many times! Especially with the White Mage ako. Magsa-Super Bullet siya. Bro, please use a macro next time so I know if we're gonna do this shit! Pain. Anyway, yeah. But my favorite for na healer is still Scholar. Summoner and Scholar were also remade to be simpler. Yeah, I was there nung before the revamp for Summoner and Scholar. It was pretty weird. I wasn't used to it, but then I guess it's okay. Coffee tastes bad now. Bleh. I hate sipping from the sippy cup on the coffee. Naipit lagi yung drink. Put some ice in there. Check muna kasi para maubos. Nah. I'll save it. And I'll save it for later. Black coffee with only sugar is the most disgusting one I've tasted so far. Lol, mud water. Diba revamped now Astrology and Dragoons 7. Oh really? I'm not sure. I haven't kept up with it. I haven't renewed my sub yet, so I don't even know what's happening with the current blah. Here's your mistake, you added sugar. Rate this above from 1 to 10. 6? 7? I don't like sweet coffee. So, if I taste coffee that's just way too really sweet, I tend to gravitate away from it. Inatake na ako ng talk, need to stay up. Why do you need to stay up? Go get some rest if you need it. To be with you don't have to. I'm gonna be here until 9 o'clock. So is Miria working hard or Harley working? Right now it's hardly working. I'm not even doing the work that I'm supposed to do. Instead I'm doing work that I forgot to do. 9 AM local time, yeah, Philippine time. Kasi I started the stream 9:15. Sugar's ruby is half a teaspoon of it and half a liter tea is perfect. The quarter is bitter out. I like bitter tea. I like bitter tea. So, there's that. It's 12:35 PM here. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Here on this lower left is my local time, so it's 2 AM right now. May ngayon lang ako dinatnan ng antok. I just gotta pack up my laptop, set up, and I'll dip. Glad to have spent this much time with y'all. Good night. Are you sure? Ah! She's looking at the site trying to check our locations. No, if I were looking side to side, it's because I'm spinning on my chair. Like, look at how smooth I spin. It's so funny. Oh, Miria, back from raiding. What did I miss? What were you raiding? Oh, just chilling, I guess. I can't really keep track of all of the conversations you've had so far, pero very chill. Yeah, I'm spinning lang. I asked people if limbs lumens have firearms. Can I switch classes to one that uses guns? Yes, you can! You totally can. I think you unlock it after clearing the first. After clearing ARR. So when you reach a certain point in the game, you need to have a character that's at least minimum level 30, but you only unlock it after level 50 quests. But yeah, you can. You can actually. It's called Machinist. Pero later pa siya sa Heaven's Ward. Gunbreaker as well, but I think Gunbreaker is Shadowbringers. Sage is technically not a gunny class though. I guess it just looks like it. The Sage is Endwalker. So the earliest you can actually get is like Machinist. But yeah, the thing about Final Fantasy is that you can always switch out your jobs. Like one character, you can get all of the jobs that you want. Yeah, there's the hope. Yeah, if you feel like, oh, I don't feel like being a Lancer anymore, you just take the quest. You just take the quest, you just take the quest for a job that you like, and then you can level it yourself without having to make a new character from scratch. Do the lore as to why the Machinist job stone is shaped like that. I haven't played Machinist yet. Oh my god, that's another thing that I have. Okay, fine. So I need to play on 14. Okay, I'm learning out. It's okay. I like it when people nerd out about 14. I should get to that too. I too would like to nerd out about the games that I love, and that includes Final Fantasy 14. I should play more. One thing about Final Fantasy 14 is that you always change your jobs and I get in your IRL. I don't have mood. Lancer Dragon, I finally remember my floor tanking days. Ooh! I am so shit at timing the jumps for Dragoon. Like, I wanna be cool when I'm raiding so that people come at me. And it'd be cool avoiding like those telegraphs and stuff like that. But unfortunately, no, you have horrible understanding, Miria, of how the game works. So like, I always like time it a bit too late, or I just go the wrong direction completely and it's just fail and die. Like, I think one of my first CPS classes was Dragoon. So nanay ko mag-Dragoon, but then I just suck. So, yeah. I stuck with Black Mage after. On your end, just looking for falling asleep. Back to play 14. Anyone in midnight snacking mood? Oh, I am hungry. Me as a Dragoon main. Backflips outside the arena accident. Oh my god. Machina says you really don't know posture. It's my part 14 yesterday I chose Arcanist. Comboing the spells is a challenge. You gotta get used to it, because like spell casting plus moving is not as feasible. So you go slide casting and stuff like that. It takes some time to get used to it and stuff like that, but you'll be fine. Gotta sleep now. Thank you for joining us. I hope you managed to get some well-deserved rest. Why do you have sushi in the fridge? Red Mage Main jumping backward. Machinist is very fun, but the very short cooldowns demand that you actually have native Japan tier ping. Oh, unfortunately my ping is shit, so not much I can do about it. My friend who's practically a 14 veteran described Conjurers, Thaumaturges, Arcanists, Treehuggers, Pyromaniacs, and Nerds. Bumalik ako kanina, tas di ko naubos. Why not? Not too much food. Dark Knight, oh my god. Okay, I will never ever get over how Dark Knight was so brilliantly written. Tanginang paladin job quest kasi yan. But Dark Knight! Dark Knight! Like, I promise you, please, 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 please play Dark Knight. Mag-paladin, tanginang paladin job quest yan. Dark Knight! Also, if you already invested and reach Shadowbringers, be sure to level at least one of each classes. Dude, I leveled everything. I was so happy. Personally, my favorite was Tank, just because. But also, the healer one was super duper good. Iniyakan ko yung Magic. Iniyakan ko yung Magic na storyline. I guess the weakest one for me dun sa mga class quests was probably the physical DPS, not the magical DPS, the physical one. But it was still okay, I guess. Yeah, I felt a little bit of it during the time. Pero, dude, like, magical DPS, healer, tank, so good. My god, I wish I could, like, experience the feelings that I felt when I was doing those job quests at the time. Like, I wish I could experience it again for the first time in my life, because they were just so good. I was like, oh, I love Shadowbringers so much. But yeah, fuck Paladin. I love the class. What the fuck is up with that job quest? Para sa was free delivery ng Food Panda 400 yung order. Oh, I see. Bounce na kami. Good night. Night night. Thank you so much for dropping by. Paladin stories lol, yeah. But the Dark Knight questline, bro, I swear to freaking god, if there's one job that you need, it's Dark Knight! At least if you want to get a tank. But yeah, the Paladin story was so bad. Do you know there's a Dark Knight job zone change after doing— Yes! Yes! I'm so sad. Bro, like, honestly, when I was going through the quest line, especially the one that led up to Shadowbringers, dude, I didn't know I had to read through the I didn't know how I had to read through the job to the quest descriptions, but when I read it, my heart was absolutely fucking broken. Like, I ugly cried after. And then when I realized what was happening to me habang nilalaro ko yung quest line ng Dark Knight for 60 to 70, I think, when I was doing that, and like, in the middle pa ako na Shadowbringers, so talagang lumabas yung galit ko yung time na nagpakita yung, basta, hindi ko spoil kasi you guys have to experience it. But like, the intent of the story writer for that particular job quest was fulfilled through me. And then, once everything started clicking into place, like, putang ina, I felt like shit. It was like, why is it like this? So, ayun, wala lang, sorry. My love for the game really stemmed from how incredibly detailed a lot of things are. Yeah. Monk quest is fun. Monk is such a clown show. Wala akong monks. Oh, wala akong monk, but then when they released the new savage weapons, savages ba yun? Or basta yung new raid tier stuff. Tapos yung monk, kasi diba parang fan design yun, na sinubmit nila, ang ganda, it made me wanna level my monk. Bili na ba talaga ang... Dude, tapusin mo na Heaven's Ward and then come back to me. I guess not, but then just finish Heaven's Ward first and then decide. But like, yeah, remember me when you decide to sub. Have you played the Mass Effect series? No. The Tombstone Fists, yeah, they're so good, bro. They look so pretty. This definitely highlights how different the communities are. Most of the people I know hang out just talk performance and challenge content. Stories are a talking point. I'm a story-based gal. What can I say? But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Nag-hyper-focus na nun ako sa mga ganyang bagay. Tapos hindi ko pa natapos yung Excel sheet ko. Galing ko talaga. Konti na lang. Just 2 more numbers. Oh my God. Mukhang binabagsak ko yung students ko. No! But yeah, sorry. I will just like gush about how much I really love the game, even if I haven't really completed it yet. Yeah. Even if I haven't really completed it yet, like sobrang happy ko na talaga na experience ko. Like I was not keen on playing it at the time kasi nga ayun nga MMOs and not really having like a social life in there was something that stopped me until I met people who actually were into the game. And like I'm glad I have like a few IRLs to actually play it as well. But yeah. I'm sure you'll love Endwalker when you get there. Dude, I have a friend! Nasabi niya, uy, Miria, feeling ko talaga pag nalaro mo na Endwalker. Shit. I was like, oh, talaga ba? Totoo ba? Not even know. Hindi ko pa tapos yung Endwalker. So, no spoilers, please. Please, no. No spoilers. Yeah, sabi niya, pag natapos ko ito yung Endwalker, talagang muni-muni na lang talaga ako. L plus subspat. The most powerful thing in MMORPG is friendships. Kind of amazing how many people miss that. Feels giddy when you're giddy. Sorry, I'm just... Okay, like, when I talk about the things that I really, really like, I will not shut up about it. But, you know... I have to at some point. Otherwise, it's gonna get too jarring. And I change of pace for talking about plot in an MMO for once. Video is all about PvP, murdering people, and min-maxing, so I find it's a lot of fun. That's good. And that's fine. I thought you were asleep already. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Hindi ko tapos Endwalker. Sorry. Like, I'm just at the very, 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 very start. I have not removed my yet. My Sprout. I've been a Sprout for like the longest time. Like, bruh, if I could log in, I think I have like 1,000 hours. No, I feel like that's extensive. I don't know. Let me see. Post SHB almost Endwalker. Almost there. Like, andun na. It's just, I'm scared of taking that leap. You don't wanna walk the end yet. Teka. Days, 2 hours. Okay, I have reached the 1,000 plus mark hours. Kasi I can slash playtime. Because you can check how much. I have around, last I checked, 43 days na yung playtime ko. So that's equivalent to like 1,032 hours. I was like, shit. and that's unique pa to my main. That's unique pa to my main because I have a lot of other outs as well. So combined, I feel like that's a lot. Big laptop, keyboard, mouse, mic, void on my desk na. I lost my Sprout icon before you. How? I spend my time doing a lot of other things. There's not a lot of time for an MMO. Well, I tend to take things like on and off, I guess. And I spend time not doing MSQ and just doing adjacent quests. So there's that. Like drop anything finish and I'm scared. I'm not ready. I'm still reeling from everything that I felt in Shadowbringers. So I have not emotionally like recovered yet. And for MMO design, would you rather get gear or materials when staying mobs? I like material. I grew up on Monster Hunter, so I personally feel like it's funner to like kill things and get their loot and then use that to build your shit. Time to not recover even harder during Endwalker. Oh my god, I wish I was still here so I could talk about fucking Endwalker when I finish it. But like, you know what? I'll get there. Endwalker will hit. That feels really hard again. Dude, I'm not ready. I'm never ready. No one are truly ready. Well, I'm restarting my sub tomorrow, so something to do while waiting for. Usual linyahan namin. Mag-yes ang teacher ka ulit. Ay, ganito mo lang out there. Yeah, you'll just find some random wall Twitter or something. When you hear that BGM in a map, it will hit different. Basta, promise me, Miria, when you reach that final quest, please don't duty finder it. Have friends to absorb the experience with you. I will have friends at the ready, I promise. I think I have friends. Yeah, my friends would probably be available, I hope. But yeah. I'll remember that. To be very fair, like, I don't really duty finder most of the, especially when I started Shadowbringers, kasi diba you can technically like bring duty support. So like the cast members join you instead. So most of the time I bring them instead of asking people to join me or ano, because like I live for the mini conversations that they usually have. Because like if you bring them to some of the Shadowbringers dungeons, they usually have like really interesting lore bits. Like yung first ever dungeon I think sa Shadowbringers, and I brought one very important NPC there, and then nagda-dialogue siya. Nagda-dialogue siya sa ano, sa dungeon na yon. Nagputangina, my heart was breaking the whole time, especially after that one mini boss there. It was like, fuck, bakit kita dinala, but also you needed this. And then, di ba, usually after ng quest, mag-uusap sila, or like may, pag dinaanan mo sila, lalabas yung mga lore bubbles, or yung text bubbles nila and stuff. And they talk about what they felt and stuff. Talagang, fuck. Hindi ko kinaya. This was so good, but also pain. Yes, that particular dungeon. One of my favorite boss tracks there, or not really boss track, one of my favorite BGM tracks come from there. Homemaster Switch. So good. Oh my god. Actually, like I have this really nasty habit kasi talaga. Like whenever I play Final Fantasy 14, whenever I'm doing main story quest, I take a long time kasi talaga I take a long time to complete it. Kasi instead of just talking to the relevant NPC, like kung sino yung may symbol, kausapin ko, and then I move to the next person, I actually talk to everyone else that is available within that area. Kasi, wala lang, they offer pretty unique perspectives on what's happening. So, kinakausap ko lahat ng NPCs while there's an active dialogue line that I might miss if I didn't talk to them. No, walang spoilers. I'm doing my best to like not have spoilers. Like, I don't want to spoil your experience kasi like, technically na-spoil na ako ng unsuspecting friends ko about Shadowbringers in particular. But those spoilers never destroyed my feelings naman for things. But yeah, I will not reach into spoiler territory, don't worry. I will try to keep it as vague as possible. But like, yeah, I always talk to NPCs. It's super duper nice to hear their insight on things. Tapos yung favorite ko, yung pag nandun ka sa sa headquarters, tapos may mga kakausapin ka, tapos parang may isang malanding babaita doon. Well, you'll if you talk to NPCs, you will understand what I'm talking to. But yeah. There's this one person there. It's just so funny. Yeah, and every NPC has, even if it's not useful information, it's still pretty interesting information regardless. Kasi, I don't know, I'm very character-based din kasi when it comes to like stories. So I like knowing, kasi they really write their characters very interestingly. And so, yeah, it definitely makes the world feel alive. Yeah, that exactly. Like, that's how I technically try to enrich my experience when I'm playing. Kaya, like, most of the time din talaga, like, I try to keep my glam relevant para I don't look out of place, especially in cutscenes, because I really want to feel it, as intended. Oh, not really as intended, I mean, yeah. Yeah, ayun, sorry, wala lang. Nag-enjoy na naman mag-usap. Hindi na naman aking trabaho. Let's go! Ano yung glamour ko? Hey, to be fair, my current glamour is, the Tonberry outfit. This is so cute. Sorry, wala lang. I also love the torrent. They had a recent event, diba? The egg event thingy recently. And you got the Tonberry outfit. My favorite clowns. I love the Tonberry head. I love the Tonberry head. Sorry, I just love Tonberry so much. Advice, try to do as many job quests before entering Endwalker. My friend told me that too. Just don't color the glam pink. Why? It's purple. It's purple like me. Oh my god. I need to adjust my grades. Reasons. Imagine may matype ako na grade dyan, no? It's less of that and more of like, holy crap, the grades I have given them are not good. I'm being transparent. It's not good. Actually, kailangan ko sila ipasa. Kasi nakita ko yung grades ng iba kong coworkers. And like, mga nasa 80 sila, tapos yung nabigay kong score sa kanila 60 lang. So, fuck. Really? Really? They're not gonna pass with a 60, bro. I mean, everyone, let's can't sleep together. Heck yeah! It's less of me can't sleeping, and more of like me refusing to sleep. Kala ko fair. I am fair! Mababa ka pala mag-grade. Curve is always the answer. I want scary. Okay, like, okay, I have... yeah, I'll pass them, alright. No, but like, okay. When I'm looking at the, when I'm looking at the rubrics for things, and I'm trying to give a grade based on what they submitted to me, and this is completely objective naman talaga. It's not like I will just put a bad number on them. Kasi technically, maganda pa rin naman binibigay yung grade. Like, most of the rubrics here, yung mga sinubmit nila, it approaches a certain standard. But then when I plotted in all of the numbers, 60 lang yung grade nila. Ba't ganon? And I can't justify giving them a higher score. Kasi hindi naman din ganon ka exceptional, I guess. Ngayon, basahin ko na nga lang ulit to. Dying. Gonna die. You know what? Just fail them. Then they get to spend more time with you. Sana ako na lang sila. Dude, I personally feel like I know someone you guys would want to spend time with as in terms of like a professional setting. I don't know. I don't sound like an ass. I mean, pag-ibig high school is in classmates saying na masyado mataas standards ng teachers sa kalooban when they just get good. So I feel like mataas nga standards ko is approaching borderline unreachable. Or not really, no, because they can do better, and I believe in it. The reason, not just defying myself, but like, yeah, in a professional sense, I personally feel like I'm not as enjoyable to be with. I'm not as enjoyable to be with, I feel. Like, siguro kung tropa-tropa and friends, I feel like I might be a good friend. I might. I don't know. I don't get feedback from my friends saying that, "Oy, Miria, you're such a good friend." but like in a different scenario, like for example in a professional scenario, I don't know. I'm pretty serious about my job din kasi. So I don't know. I'm not as fun in that regard, at least. Miria bringing out the potential in them. Yeah, I think so. But then, Hi! Hello, welcome. Di ka raw kasi nag-request ng bi-yearly friendship feedback from your friends. Di po natutuloy as best friend. Bruh! I want a best friend. Gusto ko nang may karat na hindi ako, judge char. Can't stay up na talaga, Miria. Sorry, I need to go. No! Don't apologize. It's fine. Thank you for spending your time with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you managed to get some good rest. Pushing them is part of being an educator, ain't it? Great way to pull the best from them. Yeah, I know. But then, it's hard to balance. Okay? Like, it's one thing to be able to like push them towards being the best that they can be, and another if it becomes very detrimental to their state, right? And I don't want to misjudge that kind of balance because you are technically molding future health professionals as well, so it's difficult. It's really difficult. That's why I miss being a clinician instead. At least, at least the future of my students are not in my hands anymore. And that's the difficult part, I think. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, hinuhusgahan na kasi namin yung tastes mo. Oo nga eh. Sana may friends ako na hindi ako i-judge. Or something like that. I don't know. It's fine line with seeing that. That's true. One of the harder parts of teaching is we gotta pray for wisdom to know the difference. Yeah. It's hard. And every person is always different. So you can't really use the same approach for one student to another. So serious though, as long as you get ng hula ng grades, okay lang. I can't submit a 60 for them. Kaya babasahin ko na lang ulit yung paper nila. It seems like a tough balancing act, but at some point your students really have to understand that the feedback that you give is that of a professional and they would do well to listen. Dude, I am just a very lost, clueless girl trying to navigate this really weird world and trying to pretend I have something to give. But then at the end of the day, I'm just another I don't know. Nagkaka-imposter syndrome ako sa trabaho, bro. Bro, no. Anyway, okay, fine. Let's see. Where else can I give? Don't downplay yourself. Your experiences are worth something, or at least try not to. Difficult. Few jelly shots and a bottle of vodka meal later help me dawn on the fact that I haven't found the fan server that sang you happy birthday. Man, I already gave them a boost in the score. The 67 pa rin yung lumalabas. Maybe there's something wrong with the equation on this file. Sum, and then average. G8 to J8. Wait, found you guys. Hi. Hi? Hi. Fuck, it's 3 AM, bro. Are we gonna start talking about sad shit now? If you were copy pasting, maybe some of the numbers weren't treated as numbers. No, they are. So like, I don't copy paste. Why would I copy paste grades? Side topic, but tapos ko na yung first MSc level 15 class. But sabihin mo na lang. Paano nagkaroon ng 85 tong mga estudyanteng to? Pero ako pag bibili ng grade, what? It's a nice Sunday early morning, I guess. Congrats on finishing level 15 quest, by the way. Is it midterm grade submissions? Yeah, it's mid-year, so ha. It's just for a paper though. It's just for a paper. Okay, finally we pick it now. Alright, for real this time, I hope. Good night. Night for you, I'll lay up in an hour and a half in a minute, but yeah. Okay, please do take care. Hope you get enough rest to feel not groggy. Favorite and least favorite Scion. I cannot answer this. I'm not allowed to answer this, I think. Because sprouts! No, I just don't want to call. Okay, the thing is, I don't want to answer this because I don't want to color your expectations of the Scions. You know, because I don't know. I have very specific reasons for liking and not liking a certain Scion. So I don't wanna color your impressions of people, basically. So yun na lang. And that's why I think, oh no, my laptop died. No. But yeah, I just don't wanna I just don't wanna color your impressions of people. So yeah, we'll not talk about it on stream. Sorry. But unplugged yet? Well, because I don't like keeping it plugged unless yeah. But anyway. Did you save your work or something? Well, I think it just went to sleep mode. It didn't die. I think. I hope. And as long as I plug it back in, it should be safe. Tab. Akala ko ba good night? Bruh. You said good nighty already. I can't help it. Are you sure? I feel like you might still benefit from kahit like a little bit of should I? Also, hi Papa! Hi! Hindi na talaga magtitiwala dyan. Oo nga eh! Trust issues. Imagine if I actually took a shot, he said goodnight. Bro! Actually, very like... Nah, not good here, liver, if that's the case. Alcohol poisoning. I just find it hard to let go, you know. What do you mean let go? What do you mean let go? May mga taong ang daling palabasin mo just a few words. Let go of his phone. Oh, okay. PM na naman pala na may hugot. Like actually tune out and try to fall asleep. I also find it very difficult. I think after like a few like ever since a few weeks ago, it's been really difficult for me to like try and fall asleep because I have so many things running through my mind that it has been so disruptive for my sleeping function and stressful. So I guess I partly kind of understand. So, there. Phone lang ba talaga hindi kaya let go? Yeah. I feel like it's all of this pent-up stress. Yun na nga, di na ako magsasalita pag wala na kayo narinig sa akin, yun na yan. There. Still do wish you get some rest though, especially if you're going to be moving out. It's really, really tiring to do the big move. Cause like, when I moved out, I had so many things to pack up and move and like stuff. So yeah. You're definitely going to need your energy as much as possible. So, naalala ko tayo, nakatulog ako maaga yesterday. So, miss ko yung free chat. Ano mo pinag-usapan free chat kahapon? I forget. Yeah, I know that too. But, knowing is different from actually doing. So, there is that. There though. Hey, at the very least, when you do wake up, and if the stream has already ended, there will be a VOD. So you'll, at least for this one, you'll actually be able to catch up with what happened. So at least it's not as fleeting as messaging into the void, aka free chat. Like at least there's that distinctive difference between things. Yeah. when you wake up, this will still be here. So that's going to be like some consolation for you, I suppose. Kaya pa, nak? Kaya pa? I started this, I will end this. I can just sleep for the entirety of Sunday naman, so should be fine. May minsan manood ng bot kasi di ka namin ma-reply. That's true. That's true. That's one of the reasons why saludo ako sa mga bot gang. Kasi even if they know that the live element of just hanging out and stuff is not there anymore, they still want to like stay up to date and like keep up with what they missed out on. But I do definitely agree that the best part about like the streaming is like the live reactions to things. Live reactions. But like yeah, it's like the interactions and stuff is actually what builds up the engagement of a stream as an enjoyable like an enjoyable part of the entire job. So where is that? It's 5:15 a.m. for me right now, so I'm gonna crash soon, but I'll keep the stream in the background. Don't overwork yourself, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Please do rest well, and thank you so much for spending your time here. But yeah, also when I watch streams, hindi ko na take advantage of interactivity kasi I barely chat rin naman. Maybe it's different kasi I don't know. Yeah, lurker. I'm really mostly just a lurker. Gonna head out now. Good night, talk. Thank you so much for dropping by and spending your time here. Please do rest well. Yeah, it's different maybe it's definitely a lot easier to just be a lurker. There's still this apparent sense of disconnect even though you're updated with what's happening. Oh, but I do have a question though. I do have a legitimate question for people who are still here and feel like answering the question. Like, how do I word this question? Fuck. Like, I personally feel like we all started as lurkers at some point. So, what made you guys want to chat? Legit question. What changed you from being a lurker into someone that actually like started messaging and interacting in stream chat? Like, what was the difference? Bakit kayo natatakot sa question, bro? Good question. Right? Kasi I feel like at some point, parang it's easier to just chill and stuff. Masaya kang kausap. Good question. Para kasing mabait ka naman. What can I answer? Mabait ka daw. Why? Are there some people that are just mean? Mabait ka naman. Favorite answer. Okay, thank you. I literally got introduced to you during your first month stream, so I got into chatting right away, even during your open lobbies. Yeah, it was the open lobbies. Just a matter of interesting, relatable topic. Lurker ba ako? Not sure. You interact fairly frequently right now, and I remember. There are streamers kasi that I enjoy just watching or someone I enjoy interacting with. If the topic is interesting, I've always just been here. I never really thought when I started chatting. Not really started being a lurker, but I guess I started chatting because ang saya makausap. Hala, na oras na di ka pa ba matutulog? It's an endurance stream! I'm gonna end the stream at 9 a.m. I started at 9:15, so at least may 15-minute leeway para ma-save yung bod. I'm technically working. Technically. I'm trying. Sabi yun sa VTuber dati, wag daw mahiya mag-chat. Di naman daw nangangain yung mga nasa chat box. Things I'm interested in or experienced with. Ambivert tendencies. Apologies if I cut someone off. No, it's okay. Very first chat I did IRC was to tell you back out of the darkest dungeon bosses that it'll complete the quest. The fact that you did blindly meant that you trusted chat so much. Yeah, I trust chat even to the detriment of myself or something. I'm kidding. Parang friend lang, I guess. Parang tao turing mo sa amin. What? What kind of answer is that? Mabait ka naman. Oh, I'm seeing the same thought being echoed through the chat. Games interact when I think I'll get interactive. It's a good conversation is enough. I found it easier to lurk when watching large groups of viewers. Yeah, that's true. I feel like part of the reason why I always stay as a lurker is that whenever I watch like people with a bigger CCV, or yung alam kong mag-gloss over lang yung mga pinagsasabi ko, so I just keep to myself. Yung part where you read my chat for the first time, nag-chat na lang rin ako. I remember your first chat I did was when you asked what YouTube names mean. Oh! Cute! Working, sure. Nasabi ko to dun sa fan mail ko, which is shooting random thoughts sa chat kasi binabalik kami yung comments na na-miss mo. It got me. Made me feel like I belong. Sorry, I was like, great background sound while working. Sorry to chat because I want to interact with you before you grad. It just felt comfortable mag-chat here. Haha, working. Pagdating sa'yo, ay, ayun na naman siya. Pagdating sa'yo, I've always chatted in stream. You seem like an interesting person and you have some of the best reactions to stuff and you're overall a good person. What is up with this overall a good person? What? Why is it necessary to say, Miriam, bait mo kasi na, ha? What is it? Why is that good? I mean, I guess it's a good thing that you think I'm a good person, but also like, huh? Why? I guess it's because you actually reply siya. Hoy, hindi tayo tao ang panda bear. This is still going, yeah. Genuine interest, parasocial hours na ba? Gising pa siya. Miria, a good person. This is just so weird. Because like, it's just so weird because like, that was a direct answer. That was a direct answer to a question like, I talked to you kasi ang bayo. I was like, wala na, sorry, natawa lang ako. It's just interesting, I guess. Very interesting eh. Masaya halata. Miria, fight! I finished all my writing and publishing work here now. Oh, congratulations! Now you can rest, right? Or something. Oh, oops. 1, 2, 3, 5. Miria, my favorite good person. Thank you for thinking I'm a good person. Thank you. I was pretty chill to begin with, writing non-stop for 2 months before now was killer, so it feels much more chill now. Oh, very cool. Miria, our favorite virtual human being. I'm a bean! I just want to talk with magaan kausap. And then nagdadrama minsan. About the randomest of things. Mabait. Ilagay ko sa Twitter description ko. Mabait. 3 AM senti moments. Yeah. Alright, I'm heading back to see. Okay, good night. Thank you for dropping by ulit. Thank you for thinking I'm mabait talaga. I'm nice. Aww. No disappearing patience at all. Truly so, truly so. You're a tropa that we want to listen to. Rambling about stuff. Ano ba bang sila ng mabait? Kind. Kind. Mushu? Nicest. Kidding. Synonym pero tin-translate. Hoy! Hindi ko tin-translate. Mabait is good. Or is it kind? I don't know anymore. Fuck. I don't know. Good and cute or synonym. Good and cute. Fuck. Good and kind or ay, good and kind. Saan galing yung cute? Kasi I don't know how to say it. Or kasi babalikan mo talaga message na you I don't know what is when you reply, it comes out very thoughtful, you know? Oh yeah, thank you for thinking. Oh my god, wait lang, sorry, lumabas na yung kasabahan ko. Putang ina, good and cute, let's go. Ah, I'm dead. I'm really dead. Sabaw na siya mga kaibigan. Oh god. It's okay. It's 3 a.m. I can be forgiven, I think. 5 hours na halfway point time for a second cup of coffee. But I'm still not done with my coffee. I still have more. I still have my cup here. It's like, you're dying. Ano kaya mangyayari pag 9 na? 5 hours halfway. May housekeep ka pa rin naman. Oras na ba para mag-order ng Chowking sa Grab Food? I don't know nga kung may 24 hours na Chowking sa amin eh. Who knows? Nakasasakit siya naman sobrang tagal na niya. Hindi naman siya na-expire, right? May bukas pa ba ng gandang oras? I don't know. Right? Yung binabalikan niya na na-miss ng comment. Feeling namin hindi kami pinapaliwala. Good morning! Hello, welcome to the stream. I am supposedly working, but then I'm just being sabaw. Naging mas acidic yung coffee mo the more you let it say. Ah, shit! Okay, fine. Let's just chug this in one go then. Ang gusto lang namin kape ay kape like. Kasi na kayong keychains. How long have you had that cup of coffee? I had it 6 hours ago. Fuck! It's in 6 hours! Yeah, pwede pa naman to, right? Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just finish it now. Sige, amin gising pa si Miria. Good morning. Good morning! Hello! Parang weird na yan. Weird last pag-warm. Yeah, I got this nung 9. It's 3:30 already, so thinking about that. I'm thinking of cooking some scrambled eggs para lang may snack ako. That long? Yeah. Okay, the thing is I have a tendency to forget things when I'm doing something else. So that involves eating my food. I forgot about my cake, and then drinking my coffee. I forgot about my coffee, although I did try to finish it like right now. So there's that. Omelette for a snack, naubos na yung cake. No, the cake is still in the fridge, but I don't feel like having sweets right now, so I was thinking of maybe like cheese omelette or something. Pero hindi na ako mag-order. Ano ba ang kabalik tayo na multitasker? Single taskerist? I think so. Scrambled eggs and by hot sauce. But yeah, focused on a single task kind of person. But yeah, I think I'll cook scrambled eggs. Tapos with cheese and salt. I feel like that's the simplest thing I could do. So if I order, that means I have to wait. So really quick lang scrambled eggs, I guess. Para lang may makain ako. Para at least para may makain ako mainit. So I'm just gonna BRB. This is your perfect time to fall asleep kasi I won't be speaking for a bit. But yeah, siguro pagkabalik ko, when I come back, I will work on stickers. So I will switch over to arting instead of keychaining. Coffee dyer. Yeah, I'll drink more water too. I go make more kape. Yeah, I'll work on stickers after this para may change of pace ako after keychains. I'll work on like line art, and then coloring and then rendering. Takatak mo lang pagbalik mo. No, but yeah, that's what I'll do in a bit. That's what I'll do in a bit. So I'm just gonna cook some scrambled eggs. So maybe give or take 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. So write a note here. Cooking some egg. BRB. Cooking. Ay, bakit caps? Cooking. Water. Some egg. Oh, crap. Oh, maybe I should specify. Scramble. Yeah, okay. Ano ba? I'm trying to type, okay? I want to keep you company for longer, maybe I gotta sleep. How can I wake at 8 a.m. to catch you before the end of the stream? Too much fun. It's okay. Thank you so much for dropping by, spending your time with me and chatting. I really appreciate it. For now, I will be cooking some scrambled eggs, so please give me like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I will be back. Yeah. This is your perfect time. Perfect time to pass out so that you don't, wait for my voice and stuff. So yeah, bye-bye. I mean, see you in a bit. Wait, papantayin ko yung L sa ilong ko para funny. Papantayin ko yung L, wait. Wait. Yeah, take this chance now habang sinasakto ko yung ilong ko dun sa letter L. Ano ba yan? Ang hirap. My motor skills are dying. Ayun, muntik na. Okay, BRB for real. BRB. Sige na. Wait lang po. I'll be back in 10 minutes. 3:41 ganun. Wow, I got my egg. Scramble egg.
I want to still follow esports.
Feck, I don't. Welcome back. How are the eggs? Eggy.
It's pretty hot, but it's pretty okay, I guess.
Welcome back. Dalawa lang. There's 2 eggs.
Nicely salted and peppered, I guess, but that's too much credit on my end. I literally just like fried eggs. Once you get them with cheese, garlic, onions, you expect too much of me. I wish I had enough of those, but literally just eggs. Literally just 2 eggs in the frying pan, and I tried to make it as fluffy as possible, just so that it's interesting to eat. You put milk on your scrambled eggs. Normally I do, but this one doesn't. It's just completely just egg.
You make something with the eggs? No, this one, yeah, normally I add milk, but for this particular one, no.
My technique is just to keep beating it until it falls to the frying pan, so it retains as much of the air you kind of fluffed it up with, so it's still a little bit light and airy. Yeah. But rekta prito lang talaga, parang pang lola. If I were making my omelets, I think it would be mas maraming laman. But this is just pure egg. Yung bitit hala kawawa.
Garlic nuts, egg. Did you beat it or did you use your frother? I think the frother is not meant for eggs. I think the frother is not meant for eggs. It's just meant for milk, bro. It's meant for milk. What? Or at least any other cream-based product that you might add to coffee. But I don't think it's meant for. I don't think it's meant for egg in particular. If I make a public AI, no. Why? Already here you can interact with. Why do you need an AI for that? Very airy egg. Sucks lang. I'm curious what frothed eggs get you now. I don't know. No, please don't use a frother for your eggs, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that.
It might be difficult to clean as well.
Think it would be a good way to remember you after your graduation? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Frothed milk for omelet. I mean, okay, fine.
Don't, like, if you're frothing milk to add to your omelet, I think that's okay. But if you're frothing the eggs directly, I feel like, oh, that's not the way to go.
Steam one for cooking eggs. Pero iba yung steam one de. Like the steam one, I think I'm only aware of like a hand pureer. But not the steam one. That's weird. Sorry, wala lang. Anyway, right now I am going to set up my art tablet, and then let's try doing the drawing thing. Frothing the eggs directly. Forgive me for sounding insane, but I'm also willing. Why? No! You have poisoned this young man's brain. No, don't do it! Don't do it! You can do that with a milk froth? No! I mean, if in the name of science you would wish to try this experiment out, Godspeed, good sir. But I hope you have disposable frothers. I hope you have disposable frothers or whatever. You can froth anything if you're brave enough. Have you tried an egg with mayo? I know it sounds like a weird combo. It's okay, as long as you don't overdo the mayo. But personally, I like adding milk more than mayo.
But that's just amazing. I take scrambled eggs very seriously. Oh, keepy mayo. Oh, so sorry. Keepy mayo for scrambled eggs. Actually, really nice. Coffee with hot sauce. Why? Frothers is the spring loopy thing with. It's kind of like a whisk, but not whiskey talaga. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Just setting up my. I'm just setting up my my tablet. I am your friend. Okay, let's see. It's like a whisk, but it froths. Grabe. It's either we have very emotional 3 a.m. talks, or we just talk about the randomest shit ever. It doesn't even make sense anymore. Wait, I need to find my pen pala, sorry. Okay. I found my pen. I just need to calibrate my monitor. Hey, this is emotional too. Is a whisk used to make whiskey? Oh my god, this bro's asking the real questions. Classic Miria Zatsu. Fair. Okay. Just need to move my setup a little bit. Make sure that the camera can still see me. Can still type on my keyboard. I have a very large table at this point, but I still manage to have problems managing my table space. The 3 a.m. talks are just like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. In this case, you never know what discussions will be about. Yeah! Sometimes it's really fun. Oftentimes it's very silly. We've been up here for maybe 6 hours. Yeah, indeed, 6 hours. Can you imagine spending 6 hours with me? I'd go insane. Opinion on uncooked whites on sunny side ups. Oh my god, very, very strong opinion on my end. I'm not a fan of it. I am not a fan of it personally. I'm not gonna judge people who like it, but me, I don't. I'm not a fan of it at all. Malasado gang. No, the malasado part is for the yolk kasi. Isn't that basically soft boiled or straight up raw? No, but at least the soft boiled. Like, nagwo-white pa rin yung whites. But sometimes for sunny side up, kasi sometimes it still remains jelly transparent. Sometimes it remains jelly transparent. Yeah, that's what I'm not a fan of. And from what I understand, malasado is more for the yolk than it is for the whites, I think. So yeah. I like my yolks runny, but not the whites, I think. Clip Studio Paint. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for understanding my side. Not a fan of almost raw whites. It's like a half-done job. How about the consistency of onsen tamago? I'm okay with that. I don't like at least. Tough call. Had raw egg in Japan, it's good. Just kiwi for eggs outside of Japan are less strict, so more iffy to do. Have you not tried putting raw eggs on hot rice? But the thing is, if I put raw eggs on hot rice, I don't think it's that bad. Especially if I know the eggs are safe. And at the same time, like, if it's nice and hot and rice. Nice. I mean, nice hot rice. Nice, not nice and hot.
Like, if it's nice and hot and rough, fine, I'll just stick to it. Oh! Oh my god! Visible siya agad. Wait lang. Buti na walang weird art na nagpakita. Wait lang. Where is it? There. Raw on rice is good. It's just the consistency of sunny side up with raw whites. Yeah. If the eggs are safe. Yeah. Buti walang blob. Buti ko kaya mag-drawing ng ganun. But no, I cannot. Blobberous arc. Wait lang, hide ko muna. I also need to move myself kasi here to the side. Need to make myself smaller. Weird commission when. I don't think I'll ever be confident enough for commissions. Hala, lumiit. Lumiliit ako! Oh my god, where is it? Where is my draft? Oh, maybe I can make myself like appear here instead. Or nasa baba. Yan. I would pay good money to be doodled in the same style as Small Mio. Would be cool, but even then, I'm not very consistent with how I draw that. Okay, so let's work on the stickers. My god, I hope I can do this while I'm sleep deprived. It's almost 4 o'clock. That's my 7-hour mark. Good luck sa akin. Okay, I can still write properly. My pen pressure settings are okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. What is this? We need to separate all of these into... What is this? What's this? Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. It's perfect time to draw. Mas nagpa-flow yung creative juices pag madaling araw. Is it really? Parang hindi ko ramdam. Although to be fair, all of my previous like serious art has always been drawn in the wee hours of morning, or at least finished during the wee hours of morning. So let's hope there's going to be some significant progress here. Kahit man lang ma-line ko to ng maayos, masaya na ako. Ma-line ko lang talaga na maayos. So let's go with Miria lines first. See, exactly. Okay. I found it easier to put words to paper in the darkness no one else is up, but thinking of ideas I've found best when distracted, letting my mind drift. Also, talking to people is a great source of inspiration. I love it. Also, teka lang, I'm sorry you guys are going to see my VTube studio setup, but I can't anymore. If I'm moving my head to the right, I go to the left kasi naka-mirror siya when I was doing the ASMR stream, and now it just feels really weird and different na I'm drawing like this. So, adjust ko lang po. Pasensya na po tayong lahat. Face lean rotation, face up down. What was it? Face left right rotation. Yeah, this needs to be 30 and minus 30, and then minus 30 and 30. Okay. Oh my god, no, it's still weird. Oh, it's so weird. How did they do this? I feel like I've drawn most of my non-derpy art in the wee hours. It's fine. I wouldn't understand what I was looking at anyway. Paalala ko lang po yung layers. Very OC. No, well, yeah. Teka lang. Maybe I can just... alam ko na kung anong gagawin ko in life. Teka lang ha. I'll disappear for a bit. I'll be back. Dying. I'll be small na lang. Yeah, let's be here. Yeah! Para mas may space mag-drawing. Okay, so let's work on this one. Hopefully we get good lines. Sulitin ko na yung paggamit ko ng model na to. Yeah. School uniform, Miria. Sulitin ko na habang kaya pa. It's been a while since I last used this. I might as well use it at least for one last time. Because eventually I'm gonna have to remove it from my computer as well. So there's that. Yeah. It definitely has been a very long while, so... Okay. Actually, for stickers, maybe it looks better if it were like smooth lines instead of textured lines like these. Hum. We'll see. 4 AM na pala, the time I always wake up to for some reason. Oh, but you're still awake. You said you had a nap, right? Like it's a bit too textured for what it is. Yeah, thick lines. But maybe like 4 AM rounds na. Oh, you're working? Wait, I thought you were in vacuum. Very thick. Maybe this one. My problem, okay, the reason why I like textured pens a lot more like this compared to this is because at least if I'm using textured pens, if I'm using a textured pen, hindi mahalata yung instability ng kamay ko. Like, hindi makikita yung wibble wobbles ko compared to like a smooth G pen or something. So yun lang. Just Miria teens. Textured pens get printed well. Baka hindi, I'm not sure. So I have to stick with the smooth one. Maybe if I use like a pen na fixed na hindi ko magamit ng pen pressure, it'll be easier. Right? That might be better. I have to sleep now. Good night. I have fun here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for spending time with us here. Good night. Ayan o, kita yung imperfections ng pagsulat ko. Or pag ano ko. I can't really draw very smooth. So, maybe I just need to increase my stabilizers. Yeah, I increased the stabilization. Hopefully this will work out. Kasi yun yung weakness ko talaga. Mina no choice defense because there's really not much to choose from in Krita. Spam control. Before I got Clip Studio Paint, I used to use Fire Alpaca. I'm gonna call it there. It's fun getting work done while hanging out with peace. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you managed to get some good rest. Thank you. But yeah, before I started using Clip Studio Paint, I used to use Fire Alpaca just because it was named Fire Alpaca and alpacas are cute. So yeah. You also rotate your canvas so the hands can draw more smoothly. I think I can, yes. But I'm not used to it either. How's that? You like alpacas? Yeah, I have alpaca. You remember yung okay, because I know you guys play DN, right? Remember yung sa DN, that was my alpaca mount. I was so obsessed with that thing. I never let it go. That's also part of the reason why I used Fire Alpaca. But yeah. Kasi alpaca mounts. And like, I was like, heck yeah. They're super cute. Ginawa ko siyang profile picture for yung alpaca na yun. Sobrang cute. Even gotchas for those mounts. Damn, you're insane. Medyo na-excite lang ako. Because they're cute! I love those things. They're so silly looking too. Lagyan answer that is if you mount ko daw yung alpaca tapos walang stats. Who needs stats when you end up looking cute? I don't like breaking apart my lines either. Here's the alpaca leather. Yeah, it started. I don't think it started with Dragoness naman, but like because they're fluffier than regular llamas, they're so much more cuter. Oh my god, it's so difficult to do this. What? Oh, this one looks okay. Di pantay. Huh. Oh my god, this looks more menacing. This looks so menacing, what? The stabilization in CSP also had that weird input delay thing when you said too high. Here is it at 12. This is it at 12. But here it is at max 100. So there is a stabilization delay. So yeah. Ito siya. I tried to draw full circles, but yeah. May flip canvas mo nga. Now! I'm pretty sure it's not symmetrical, and I'm like, I'm okay with it not looking symmetrical at this point. It's not like you can actually it's not like you can actually mirror it naman when you have it. So, bahala na. But yeah, hindi nga pantay yung ears. Let me redo that. You know what? Goodbye, Panda. We will redo you. I don't get it. It always looks nicer kapag it always looks nicer when it's it always looks nicer kapag pag sketch siya. But when it's finally the drawing, it's always bad. It looks angry! Why does it look so angry? You'll find the right words. Mina never nag-flip ng canvas. Yeah, same! That's why I don't flip canvases. I know I should learn it at some point in time. But right now, I'm not at that level to accept the art yet. You're using a drawing tablet, right? Yes, I am. I don't deserve it. Ina always has to flip the canvas. I know, but maybe pag sineryoso ako na yung buhay ko. Right now, I don't know. Hindi ako ready to face the consequences of my drawing actions. It'll always look best in sketch phase, but after lining this up, I guess I'll just use simple poppy colors para hindi siya masyadong yeah. And then eyebrow here, the cutest eyebrow ever. There. Ah, so cute, super cute. Okay, let's redo that. Oops. Yeah, Miria looks so menacing. Why? Why did they design you guys like this? Oh, I can't draw with less pressure. This is pressureless kasi yung problem ko yung too much pen pressure problems. Angry. Yeah, the pen I'm using doesn't have the pressure setting kasi alam kong hindi pantay mag-pressure. So regardless of whether I'm zoomed in or not. Struggles. Smug and cool. Yeah, you guys are. I didn't expect that would be like the generalized expression. Bakit kaya bilog lang yung mukha niyo? Why Siopaw? Why Siopaw? Kuling na lang ganito. I have to take a line on the outline. So I walang pressure. Di akala ko tutulog ka na. Oh no, you're turning out like the other from Miria as well. Get some rest. Nantok na rin ako, pero sabi ko hanggang 9 ako. Hehes. So okay lang. Oh my god, mukha talaga yung Siopaw. Show pa na meeting. Yeah. Okay, ayan na. This looks better. Oops. This looks better. Pero hindi niya na sinusundan yung sketch. Pero mas solid na siya kaysa dun sa sketch. Okay, that looks okay. Already this one. How about that? What time do you usually wake up when you're up this late? I don't know anymore, honestly. Maybe I'll probably wake up at 12 or something if I'm lucky. 2 if I'm not. Maybe in the evening if I really fuck my sleep schedule up. Yeah, show up on the meeting. Hindi na talaga masusunod yung sketch. Then you have the weird little arms here. Yeah, that's so cute! I love Panda so much. Sketch is only a suggestion anyway. Yeah. If you look at it this way, it looks like you have tiny legs with like stabby things with your feet. Oh my god, I'm dead. EP. Miria, konti na lang. Okay. Okay, I need to draw a line pala, no? Kaya mo yan. Yan. How do I straighten this up? Like, how do I make a perfectly straight line? Bottom line. May gangster sa ulo mo. I don't know how to make this like. Maybe I need to put in a ruler or something. Oh no! What happened to my No one will know it's imperfectly straight. No, I need this to be straight in particular because this is a peeking sticker, right? So you stick it underneath. I don't know, you stick it hopefully as close to a straight line as possible so that when they peek out, it's normal. So, hold shift. No, because so like, if I hold shift on CSP, it just gives, you see this? It gives me the line, but it doesn't snap to the grid. So I don't know how to make it snap. I need the snap. Like, ito naman siya, yung line part. You see this? But not the snappy thingy. I kind of need the snap. I mean, Google that actually real quick. All this color picker in. Or I just fit in a ruler or something. But how do I do that? I lost my. Huh. I lost my workspace, so where's my workspace? I lost my toolbars. on the top side. Where did they go? Tab. Oh. Oh my god, wait lang, sorry. Sobrang sabaw na. Let me just Google it like real quick na lang para faster. My mental processing is like 3% slower than usual, so okay. How to show your workspace. Window menu. But how do I access it right now when I don't have it? Here. Wala ba show dockers? I don't know where to find it. I have no idea where to find it. It's supposed to be here sa pinaka-top part ng screen, but then it disappeared. Like yung file, yung edit and stuff. So where did they go? I lost my toolbar. I'm gonna show the menu bar. Title bar and menu bar are hidden. Shift and tab. Okay. There you go. Oh, found it. Okay, that worked. And then we are going to add a ruler. Or Envoy took them. Yeah. There you go. Here's my pen. There you go. This is just going to be the line that I follow. So now I need to put this here. Then I'll just move this one. There you go. Now maybe we do this. It's so wobbly. It looks like a mango. My horn looks like a mango. Kaya pa po. Iniisip ko kung kaya ko pa, pero kakayanin ko para sa inyo. Charot. There you go. Ayan o, this one looks like a mango. Mango. Okay, and then we have this one, the face. Gutom ka na ata, Miria. That looks like a not mango. No, I have. I can't see it. Hindi ko pala upusin ko. Fuck. See, look at that emoji right now. It does look like a mango. So may siopaw, may mangga. Ay, sunod. Oh my god. I don't know, honestly. Well, yeah, the edges are sharp, but they're basically outlined in mango. I'm not saying it looks like exactly like a mango, right? But mango. You suggest to make the horizontal line shorter. No, I will. It's just I think I'm using that as a guideline lang for now. So, yeah, for now. Before she draws the hoge like a banana. You know? It's not that far off. Not far off. You do. Delikado pala yung BGM pag nakahiga na. Yeah, right? It is. It's a bit too relaxing. For your own good kind of thing. Maglato-lato ka nga. No, I'm gonna be in trouble. Mapagalitan ako. Ayoko naman biglang may eviction notice na ako galing sa landlord. Miria, yes, that's my name. Wala, hi po. Hello! Lumulutang na yung ulo ko. Draw control is snap. Yeah, I know. It's why I like sketching a lot more. Because at least whenever I sketch, like, it looks, oh, that looks nice. Whenever I sketch, it's okay for me to like just draw over the same thing over and over again until it looks pretty decent. So, yeah. But with line arting, you have to be a little bit more precise. So, it's a lot more difficult that way. Especially since I don't intend for this to look too detailed. Line art my enemy. Same. I just realized I need to move this, I think, to the side. And then put this one here. Color mo na rin yun afterwards, no? Depends on my sanity levels, I think. I will try defos to kind of color it. But we'll see how far I can go before I feel like my brain is goop and all I can talk about is like random things instead. We'll see. We'll see. Banana. Banana. Okay. Dying. It does look like a banana. Yan naman ang sa kapitbahay. Sarap gawing pinikpikan. Won't they get mad at you if you steal your chicken like that? Banana. Yeah. Tumitilaok na rin yung mga nandito. Really? I don't hear some here, but maybe it's because I don't have chickens in the neighborhood. Mostly just dogs. Sa stream bait or salmon, I don't hear any mangoes. I don't hear any chickens here. So, it might be on your end. Don't have no chicken here. At least not this time. How do picker stickers work? Do I need to like have an outline pa rin available dito sa bottom part? Using na yung pangalan. Hey, let me Google picker stickers just so that I have a reference. Para lang alam ko. Picker sticker. This is literally just cut off. I see. There's still an outline here, but they're cut off by a little bit. But other than that, it's just straight. Okay. Yeah, just straight cut. Okay. Hanser Wachi reads Erlangonisa. Minor church bells. You're getting married! How do I clearly define the braid for this one? I wonder. Maybe I'll draw the braid first. No. Oh! Does this look okay? Longga nga right? I wanted it to look nice. What? Yung bells ng cathedral nga. Oh, I see. You have to forgive me, my mental processing is down by 30%, so I don't think I'll be able to respond as appropriately as I normally do. Ito pala yung feeling na mag-endurance stream. Yeah, sanay. Not that there is time to get sanay, whatever, but yeah. You started endurance stream ng paumagana. Well, yeah, I didn't really have a lot of time. I had a headache. I had an impending migraine earlier this afternoon. I was like, fuck. If I want to do some work, I really need to get some sleep. So I did try to take like an hour's worth of a nap, and then I popped a paracetamol just so that I could like control it habang pasimula pa lang yung headache ko. But yeah,
My nap kind of extended already. My nap kind of extended like a little bit. Like I think I slept for like 2 hours before I woke up and said, you know what, I need to work. So yeah, migraines happen every now and then. I can't really do anything about it. Pag narinig mo boses mo sa recording, magigising ka. Not sure. Depends. Third Miria, cute. Di naman ako worried, pero ganun na nga. Yeah, I don't know. Migraines have been like a thing. So I'm not really too stressed about it anymore. Di pa masakit ulo mo ngayon? No, I think the nap plus having dinner plus having paracetamol before the pain got worse actually helped. So when I woke up naman earlier before I started the stream, I was semi-alive na. And then I started the stream, and I think I was fairly productive, so I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Miria ASMR in 1 year para dilat-ulit. Nope, I don't want it anymore. That's embarrassing video. No one, please, no one. She's so cute! Look at that, are you seeing this? So cute! Baka kayo magising pag pinakinggan niyo yung ASMR video mo. I mean, hey, to be fair, I did rewatch a portion of it earlier. Ang tanong, aling portion ang pinanood mo? Cute. Yeah, thank you for thinking it's cute. I don't watch along. No thanks, I already watched it. I don't want to have to rewatch it now. Oops. Feeling sad lang kasi kanina. Basta nilagyan ko ng timestamp yun na yun. Ah, that one. Okay, so that wasn't the RP part. There. Man, I'm perfect. Ah! Yung perfect compartment. Hindi kaya ng Paris ko yung RP, baka mag-melt into a puddle na ako. Yeah, let's just all collectively forget that roleplay ever existed. Para, we stay sane. Oh, pangit.
kagat ang tenga. Wasn't even biting it, that's fine. I just realized this is gonna be an 11 hours long vid. Kano kaya kalaki abutin ito? Oh, I'm not sure anymore. I don't like this. Yes, I bite your ears as a friend. Such an intriguing friendship we have, don't you think? Balik na naman tayo sa asa. Paano nga ba nauso yung asa friend na yan? Maybe I'll just deal with this na lang. Baka masyadong toxic sarili for this particular part of the bangs. Friends with benefits. Hoy, ano friends with benefits? Kagat ears as a friend. Huh? Teething stage. Yes, please buy me a teething toy para mingin mo. Oh, that looks better. There we go. Very big, huh? Okay ka pa ba, bro? Nagising ako. Nasa parenthesis na nga kasi yung benefit. Ano ba iisip niyo? It's 4 AM. It's almost 5 AM actually. What do you expect us to think, huh? Nagising tuloy ang mga nasa chat. It's actually a secret ploy to get you guys to like awaken or something. Wala sa parenthesis, hoy. Oo nga, mali yung placement ng parenthesis. Or maybe I just don't know how to read it properly. So that's also like a me problem. Yan, friends with benefits yan eh. Parang hindi kantay. Wala nga sa parenthesis. Yan! Kasi! Yan! Ibang level na talaga ang sabaw. Tisk. Maybe you need to sleep, dude. No. Okay, if you say so. Tila ako naman ako death past the point of no sleep na. I mean, it is a weekend, so if you're into that, like, sure, don't sleep. But, you know, highly recommending for your sanity that you might want to. Di na drunk chats sa Botox. True, though. Like, ibang level yung sabaw discussions. So, okay lang din naman. What did that do? What? Why did it all disappear? the very least, at least I've proven that I can at least. Yeah. Oh, by the way, just destroy the slide art layer and die. Okay, I can do this. What is this then? What is up with this really long thing here? Ba't gising niya siya? Now I don't know why there's this extremely long line here. Where did this come from? Nurse, gising na po ang pasyente. Maybe I need to go smaller. Book ba yan or reset to para sa paracetamol? You make it this hour, parang 24-hour duty na. 1.5 hours, diba? What? What are you talking about now? Wait. Not gonna lie, I never thought about using select area in that way. Honestly though, same. Cause like I only literally thought of it right now. Like, what's a big brain move that I can do right now to make my life easier? And I figured kasi like if I were drawing this, usually gagawin ko like separate ko sila the drawing. That's lagging weird. It's like I have a dent there. But I figured, you know what? If I could just draw one straight continuous line without having to worry about erasing things. Because erasing things is like erasing is hard. And as you can see, I've been struggling with erasing, so it's yeah. Ooh. Kakayanin po. Okay. Yeah, 4 AM brain juices. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So, yeah. Hindi naman ako masyadong drawers. Sucks lang. Oh no! I've done it perfectly, but now I have to erase it because it crosses over. It's like pandas eating my my hair. Bah! I hate it. Need to start selecting stuff for it. There you go. And invert the area. So drawing na ulit tayo. This one still looks okay, I think. Never too late to become a drawer. Yes, I would love to be a piece of furniture someday. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn the banks yet. I feel so stupid. Maybe I should just redo this entire thing, but it's not stressing me out anymore. Maybe I did this wrong in terms of like ordering things out. Or I could just do that. What happened? That looks okay, right? And then I don't know. I think your select area trick works naman. The furniture equals flat. Oy. It's almost 5 AM. I don't have the energy to defend my honor and integrity at this point. Ngayon ko lang naisip yung select area trick, so I'll be proud of myself for the next few minutes or so. Oo na lang. I don't have energy to fight back today. Yeah, that was snarky response at already. I was like, okay, fine. Tanggapin ko na lang muna ngayon. Ano lang akong magagawa. Have no energy. But it's fine. Ginusto ko to. At the very least, I can say na kinaya ko. I'll be proud, I guess. Maybe, who knows? That fluctuated kasi nga po si Zed. Yeah. He's been awake. He's been replying. What if? I'm gonna deselect this. I'm gonna try doing this all over again. And then I'm going to move this for now. Babalik ko na lang siya pag na-drawing ko yung head. Detachable ahoge. Ayan, it will be there. And then let us select these things again. And then shift here. Invert. And then 10. Okay. Para, I think I'm basing it too much on where the ahoge is. So... naging moon sa background. Fuck. Maybe I want to distract myself and just play ukulele or something. Practice a few chords just so that I can get the ball rolling or something. Good morning! Welcome to the stream. You know what, guys? I feel like I should just fucking redo this hair. Siguro gising na yung kapitbahay ko. Let's see. I have to tune it though. Ang damis ng good morning ni Miria. Ako na yung BGM. Watch Hero Castle! Hindi pa rin ako marunong mag-tune ng maayos. Mommy, nawawalang bard. Wandering Minstrel. Oh, one of the things I always wanted to like get for 14 was the bard because they can play instruments. But then when I watch like performances in Limsa or like in Ulda either, right? Like where how do people play it like that? How come they're so good at it? And then I just learned recently it's not them talaga. So, yung ultimate weapon, ultimate. Oh, come on. One day, I hope makahanap na lang ako ng static. Tapos di na ako mahirapan. Or like, you know. But then again, like, ano yun? Natatakot din kasi kung maghanap ng static sa ano. Maybe if I try Party Finder, it'll be okay. But then, I'm just, like, I think the balance has like a raid finder thingy. Or, no, elemental raid Discord. I think I can look for, you know, tired. PF can be hell sometimes. Oh, yeah, I know. Kaya nga hirap na hirap ako. Maghanap na. Tiring. I look for chords. No, I'm just practicing chords, by the way. Sabi siya, di magawa consistently via PF ults pa kaya. Although to be fair, I've been part of like some PF groups for practicing per stage for UU, so okay lang naman, I guess. It's just hard because like I'm more used to Discord comms. So like yun yung mahirap na part. Yung mahirap na part, like hindi ko kayang hindi sila ka-VC. But then again, I don't think they're into, or I don't know, maybe it's the PFs I've joined. Hindi sila mahilig mag ganon. Yeah, actually curious when nagbenta ng carrion sa 14. I mean, I know you was curious. I think there was a time that they actually like took notice of that. Cause I think there are like parang I'll give you like 1M per clear, parang ganon. I think that became a thing, and then they yeah, something. Yeah, that actually exists, but can't take my eyes off of you. No, I'm just practicing chords. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing. I just want to take my mind off of things. But yeah, that actually it was funny. Kaya parang mas naging stringent yung pag-categorize na stuff sa Party Finder stuff. Ang hirap mag... Oh, okay. Kakanta na yan. I made bank off of... Oh my god, honestly, like, I remember maraming nagbo-bluebirds sa mga ganun si Dian. Definitely a don't show, don't tell yung... Yeah. It's either that or like, need helper. They code it kasi. They code it. Like, they code it like, need helper. Something. I was curious why it wasn't so prevalent. It is there. You just have to like look closely for stuff like that. They are there. Nakita yan naman at some point. No, I'm not doing Can't Help Falling in Love, sorry. I think I did that before. I'm just practicing on like familiar chords because there are a few songs that I've always wanted to practice. There are a few songs that I've always wanted to practice. So like for the past few days, I've just been figuring out the chords and maybe tinatry kong. Yeah, the endurance is still ongoing, sorry. I'm still alive, surprisingly. But at the expense of my diminished brain processing. What? I'm alive. Like, there's like some few songs that I really wanted to learn the chords to. But then, di ko kabisado yung strumming pattern. So like, isa-isa ko na lang. You can guess the music, but I don't think you're gonna find out the songs. You're fine. Malayo pa 10 a.m. No, I'm not gonna last until 10 a.m. I'm gonna just be here until 9 because I started at 9:15. So if you wanna archive this, we have to end at 9. You know what? I can try singing this. Oh, never mind. It's very low. Baba kasi ng boses ng singer ito. Honestly, what happens when the endurance stream ends? Soon the endurance stream starts. I don't know if this chord is right. Miria, ma'am, magpaasa. What do you mean magpaasa? Paasa sa what? Ayaw na. Goodbye. Promise I'll get better at some point in time. I will get better at some point. Yeah. Kakanta. No. Hindi ko kaya kumanta. Kasi, sintonado. Sintonado po ako. I'm so sorry. Like, I tried to transpose some of the chords at some point, pero like, I realized na, fuck, di ko rin pala kaya. Kung titiisin niyo akong maghanap ng, ng right key habang tinutugtog ko to, sure, I will try to sing. But if hindi, kung hindi nyo kayang stomach yun, edi sorry na lang. In stomach me trying to figure out the right key for my voice for this one, then sure, I will sing. But if not, then I will shut up and practice the chorus. Ikaw pa ba hindi namin matiis? What? I don't know why I imagine the band doing a rock trick ukulele solo. May ganun ba? What about your progress though? Fuck! You're right! Should I just go back to drawing? Aking sinta. Higher? Lower, lower, lower. No bang meron sa iyo? Pag nakikita ka na. That's in key, right? In tune. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wait lang, I need the lyrics. Teka. What is this? Habang buhay. Ukulele chords. Yeah, that's my problem. I try to play something and then I realize na, fuck, hindi ko alam kung paano nasimulan yung tono. Ala! Ayaw mag-load! Wait lang ha, I need to refresh the tab. Inantok na po ako, Lord. D major 7. Hindi ko naman naisa-strum na lang siguro. No bang meron sa iyo? The chest stands for chorus after all. No, it's that way. So, like, di ko kayang timplahin yung boses ko. Watch me not work anymore. Aking sinta. Ano bang meron sa iyo? Pag nakikita ka na, bumabagal ang mundo. Not expecting a spontaneous karaoke, but all for it. Pag ngumiti ka, para bang may iba. Pag tumitingin sa akin, mapupungay mong mga... Sorry na. I should be working, I promise. Wala akong takay sa nakakalunod mong ganda. Halika nga! It's too high! Tingnan mo lang ang aking mga mata. Huwag kang titingin na sa iba. Akin ka na, wala nang iba. What's B major 7?
Yeah, sorry, hindi ko kaya mag-strum. Pagbigyan nyo na ako. Dito ko hanggang sa ating pagtanda, mamahalin kita basta't pag nahulog. Nakahawak ako, wag lang bibitaw. Habang buhay na ako'y iyo. Anong interlude? Hindi ko kaya. Okay, yan lang. Tada! Pwede na ako mag-work ulit. Magdodrawing na po ako na kaya. Goodbye.
Lamig! Magdodrawing na po ako. Buti na lang pala sabaw ako, kaya hindi ko mararamdaman masyado yung kahihiyan. Pero, oh well. Goodbye. Hindi ko po kaya. Sabaw Buff. I enjoy getting a song first thing in the morning from Ushi, but I enjoy it more when there's no looming deadline in the way. We're all painfully aware of such deadlines, so wala eh. Wait! Fuck! Kaya pala parang ang boring ng buhay. Wala pala yung background music ko. There we go. That looks like a weird curve. I wonder when I'll be able to get rid of stage fright. Ba't niya pa naalala nag-enjoy ako? Suggestion daw ang deadline. Anong suggestion? Kanta ka na lang for the background. Won't I get copy striked or something? Or hindi naman. I'm not sure actually. You know what? I'm seriously very close to just deleting this entire thing and just redoing it. Okay, you know what? Let's redo it. Goodbye. I'll just re-import yung everything except for the hairlines. No, kasi okay naman ako with Panda. Okay ako with this thing. What I'm having difficulty with is yung hair na to. So maybe I'll just draw the hair. What part of it looks wrong? I don't know. The hair just doesn't look like it's okay. I don't know. You guys tell me. Good morning. You guys tell me. I personally feel like there's something wrong with the hair, and I just cannot pinpoint what's happening. So I kind of feel a little bit lost. Pero okay naman. Is it? Maybe just wide? Maybe. I'll ease to it. Hold up on glasses. Oh, no naman. It's like if I look here. It looks cute. Look at that. It's better to continue naman. If you really want to redo something, maybe the lower right part. Yeah, it's the lower right part that bothers me. I feel like the hair is a little bit too fluffy. I don't know. Maybe it's just me and my brain that bring the brain. But I don't know if it looks a bit too fluffy with all these ones, the fluffs and stuff. Yung mga ganito. Not sure. How about that? Does that look okay? I don't know. This one looks pretty. This part looks particularly off. Maybe that's just me now. Right. Baka yung haba na individual strands. Maybe. Sige. Let's draw this from the top. Miria, your hair looks like an inverted onion. My live 2D hair looks like an inverted onion, but if it's Bavel Papa's design, it looks like a blunt bob na parang paganyan, instead of like my mama pants na paganan. Yeah, ito yung BBL hair, ito yung pan hair. Yun yung difference nila. And I think for this one, I went with the Bavel hair. yung white poof. Also Lapin Mama's hair. I like the flute coming from the Bavel Papa design. How about this? How about this? Does this look better? Is this better? I feel like it's better than earlier. Yeah, I thought lopsided. This one looks a lot more balanced, I think. Right? Okay, maybe I can color this one red, just so that you see the difference. Mas ano siya, balanced looking, I think. Yeah. That for this. As long as parang would the hair clipping not compromise the horizontal line? Yeah, it will. Pero the horizontal, siguro ang gagawin ko na lang is I'm drawing everything as is. Tapos I'll just if I flip it, it's bad. I don't flip na. I won't flip for this one. But yeah, if my plan is to just draw everything na lang muna. And when I draw everything, oh, the sky is starting to turn blue, yeah. I'll just add the horizontal line at some point after na lang. Para lang hindi restricted masyado yung lines ko, I guess, is the plan. If I flip it, it's obviously very leaning. But if I use this one, it's a lot more, Hehe, cute. So it's dancing. Yeah, may araw na. Dude, guys, if you guys are gonna, like, I feel like now is the best time to, best time for you guys to rest if you want to. All in. Yeah, good morning, guys. Morning. Okay. In here. Sabayin ka namin. Sabayin niyo rin ba ako sa pagising ko? Good morning. And Miria, sulit ko yata. Gusto ko sanang kamustahin House the game, but then spoilers. Why not? Well, call me all sleep times. That was my stupid time on Man of Night. Let's go! It's 12 hours of sleep. Actually, even less because I have a lot to work on. But okay, let's have another folder, and this one let's dedicate to just drawing the sobrang may enjoy mo. There's so many nods to 14. Oh, matatapos na yung arc ko before when this endurance ends. Oh, congrats! Is that why you're not resting? Thank you. And the Miria. Oh no, it's red. Raid looks cute. Speaking of the game, just finished the second dungeon MSQ. Second dungeon is Nastasha, and then 1000 Moz? Was it 1000 Moz at Tutorak? Or I don't think it's 1000 Moz. Is it? Basta yung may Basta Nastasha yung Also, finishing stuff with you, para productive naman kami. I don't think I've been as productive as I would have wanted within the 12-hour time span, so... Yeah. I've just been doing nothing but watch you. I don't want to show your armor, baka makahanap naman ako yung edit-pick, never na siya matatapos. That's okay. Thank you for spending time here, though. I hope hindi naman kayo masyadong Ajit. My main quest right now is called Call of the Desert. I have no idea what that pertains to anymore. Yes, this is a working stream. Sobrang cringe ng art ko, parang forum sig ng 2000s. Oh my god. Yun ba yung parang mga yun ba yung parang mga banner thingies? Di ba pag forum signatures, usually, like, siya, horizontal banner. Tapos, maglalagay, may mga quotes pa. Ganun yung itsura ng mga yun, di ba? As a forum person. Quote lists. Just finish art and pray I keep opening to adjust things. Easy. Okay, now I need to figure out how to port this part and this part into here. But let's draw the face first. Maybe I'll rename this into braid. I watched a few more how to color and shade videos for this one. Sana magustuhan mo. And then let's draw the hands. wish my hands weren't so shaky though. It's usually my shaky hands that kind of sabotages the entire ELAINE art. There you go. That looks better. We'll rename these with hands. Nasilip ka na naman yung art. I really wish I could draw better para sa'yo. Nagdadrama lang at 5 AM. No, it's okay. And besides, your art has been amazing. Dude, you have been making the cutest comics for me. I truly appreciate them, by the way. I really adore them. Okay. Face, I think I'll just get it from here. Now I just need to figure out how to do this. How do I reconcile these ones? Because okay na yung panda, okay na yung... How do people normally do that? I only want to save the face. And I only want to save the... Nag-try ko mag-draw ng something na deep-flop this time. All that matters is you tried. Oh, and regret. Aw, it's okay. Hindi na naman ako artist, so... Who am I to judge? How do I do this? I feel like this is gonna be hard, huh? Okay, so eto... I-erase ko. I'll get the reference here. Tapos, I move to main hair. Tapos, I press delete. Yan. Okay. And then, I do the same thing here. I'll get this one. Tapos, I move to a different layer. And I press delete para makuha ko yan. Okay. 5 AM time for gotcha resets. May idea ako artist me daw. I've never really done a lot of serious art ever since only until like I've only done serious art when I when I became Miria. So and it's only during the latter half of like these past few months lang ako nag-seryoso talaga with art. So yeah, hindi naman talaga ako drawer before. Okay. And then next that we need to figure out is erasing everything else. This looks really cute though. Yeah, here, I don't know if you've seen that. Oh, this one, this is a scratch. You can definitely try. Okay, I just need to figure out how to do this. Oh wait, maybe not like this. Jar and medic and ukulele ladies. At the very least, I feel like I could erase these ones. Wish I had time to work on the piece I was working on because it really looks like I won't make it. Hey, up to you guys if you want to continue it even after like the end, but I'm still going to see it naman. Don't worry. See lang, not do anything else. Just see. Labas na food mo. I finished my egg. I guess I'll just drink some water. Diyan lang ako sa tabi-tabi. I'm just gonna be a normal person. Okay. So yeah. It's not the best answer. I know. I deleted the face! Mali. Oh shit. Mali. Hi, here we go again. I'm not being that mindful. What's your preferred way to see things after the thing tags? Just my normal tags. Like, I don't want to create new tags just for it, because like it's still gonna be the same thing. So if you wanna post stuff, my tags would still be available for use. But if it's regarding the small Miria, the keychains, I'll make a master post. Tapos dun yun na lang i-reply everything. Para it's consolidated into one area. Kasi baka may mag-disappear kapag yeah. Oh my god, it's legit Sunday now. It's been Sunday for the past 5 hours. I know. I wish it weren't yet. Just comment lang. Yeah, just reply to it. Just reply to it lang. Para makita ko yung stuff. That's it. That's all I would. Or make tag then. You can add the tag plus reply to it. Para sureball nandun siya. Kasi Twitter does have a tendency to like remove some specific tweets and I don't wanna may ma-drown out. Not that I'd be able to like it, of course. Kasi after grad, wala na akong access sa mga stuff ko. I just need to be able to communicate for the fan merch for after, once that's completed talaga. Talaga yan. May 35 pang gising. Wild. Alright, to be fair, maybe they could have just left their tab open on the YouTube player. So, baka tulog din sila. And before may malike siya out of habit, no? And I'll use incognito. Hello, welcome to the stream. Pero daw dang 35 na. Have you tried browsing tags with incognito recently? Parang hindi nagana. I haven't actually. I've never found a reason to use incognito kasi. Always when people tell me that it's easier to search tags nang hindi mo nang nakikita mo yung mga shadow banned stuff kapag na you're on incognito. Feels like some weird shit we're doing again. It happens. 35 people, yeah, me and my 25 odds. There you go. My god, for a line art, it took me 2 hours? I hate this. There we go. Now that looks clean. And then... saan nakalagay itong maliit na to? Where is this come from? Can I move you? Oh, there we go. Nalagay natin siya dito. Yeah! Perfection! Yay! Heck yeah. Circle lang pero nagbe-browse ako ng Twitter and Black Desert. Online got positive in you. Sana talaga magka-motivation na ako na malaro siya. Well, you'll have time. So, I hope you find time. Like, you've clocked in so much hours on videos. So, like, yeah, go back to it. Find some time to enjoy it. Hindi na lang. Let's make another layer. This will be face. Bye. Wala, ayan na yun. Get the braid put there. And erase these parts. There we go. That's nice. It looks like the braid is sticking out of my cheek, but that's fine, right? Or it looks like it's sticking out of my hands. It's fine. Nobody's gonna notice that, right? Or should I? Nah, I'll believe it. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll make it a whole face, but I'm gonna need it. There you go. And then let's do that again. And then do this, this, and this, and this, and this. And then let's erase these parts. Oops. Here. Erase these parts. And then for this one, this is the face, Control D. We are going to select this particular line. And then anything that is away from it must delete. No, not it. Delete the gray parts. Ah, right. I'll select inverse. There we go. Now it's not that weird anymore. I hope. Imagine yung speed paint version ito on stream. May halong ukulele sa I'm sorry. Yung mga random sounds. Kasi hindi talaga ako consistent sa mga pinagagawa ko. Okay. Oh. How are you holding up, Miria? Good morning. I'm still alive! I'm still alive. Doing some progress for this part. Hopefully it's doing okay. I don't know if it actually is right now. Reduced mental processing. But so far, I'm still alive. Oh, an hour. I mean, 3 hours and a half. Hour before I answer. Should be fine. Nice to know that I can survive an endurance stream. I don't know what I'm going to do with this kind of information at this point, but yeah. Narrator, she was not fine. It's okay. Squats muna para mag-circulate ang dugo. You got it! For future reference, kaya ko mag-exist ng 12 hours to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did 10 squats. Should be good na. Okay. Hiningal ako. That's it! Okay, now we can remove this one. Ang cute naman ito. Here are my lines. Wala, yan na yan. Tada. Bakit ako nagpakahirap gawa? Oh my god, did I seriously spend 2 hours just to do this kind of line art? I'm gonna die. Me taking hours doing just one thing. Maximum effort line art. I know. Now that you're experiencing a true endurance stream, any realizations and takeaways so far? Wala naman. I don't know. I think at around the 3 AM mark, I was super sabaw na and halata na sa pagsasalita ko. But so far, I feel like I'm holding a while. I don't know. Wala akong takeaways. Ito lang ako. Okay, so let's do the same. Let's do the same process for this part. Virgil, hello. Good morning. You're awake so early, or have you not slept yet? Hi, Virgil. Miria, say hi to Virgil. At least those of you who are awake at 5:30 in the morning. Dropping by, but good luck at work. Thank you. I'm working on these things right now. I woke up like 3 AM. Okay. I have been up since like 9 PM and I'm ending the stream at 9 AM. The true endurance stream vibes. But yeah. I hope you have a good day, Virgil. We just chillin' here. Working on discourse. Sipag naman. I wanted to know how an endurance stream feels like. So, oo nga. Tulog na ata. Hindi, kaka-reply niya lang, oh. Biglang may Virgil heart. He's aware. He's aware. Okay. Let's color this little in. Invite those to Virgil for Final Fantasy. Yeah! We're gonna be Pujata. How is it so far? How is what? Nasa primal din. Oh, I see. What is how is what so far? Ito pa lang. I spent like what? 2 hours? Almost 2 hours on lining this because I was so frustrated. But maybe that's because like wala na akong brain processing at this hour. So I'm just doing this one. Bigyan ka lang ng colors later. Reduced processing speed for my brain. Ukulele and singing break. Yeah, I know. I did a lot of weird stuff in the middle of things because wala na akong self-control. Did not have self-control anymore. Consider it like cheats if I just copy this and flip it over for the other side, or is that okay? Just so that the eyes look symmetrical. That should be okay, right? So I just need to perfect this one thing. I don't know. You just copy paste your eyes too. Should I? If it makes my life easier, I would. Kung ganun ka pala mawawala ng control, sana always na lang. Random tangents. Sovereign vigor spiked endurance here, so it's easy to figure out what to say or do for extended streams. I think because I just have so many things running in my brain for very random points in time, and everyone who was awake earlier can attest to that. I can just talk about random stuff. I don't know, it would be just funny enough that people would respond anyway. Okay, and then we'll flip this. Control T. And then we will point. And then we point this here. Friday the 1 hour lang nag-rant about work sa yung endurance stream yun. I think therefore I am, but I don't think so. Yeah. There you go. I remove this. Cute! Binigyan ako ng life advice ni Miria. I took it to heart and soul. Huy, why? You said you already had your decisions at the ready, so it's not really me at this point. I do that with Aizen kinda. Yeah, okay. It might be a lifesaver at this point, so I'm just gonna keep it that way. Para, She always talk about random stuff. Yeah, I do. I know. I always do. So like, I guess that's what makes it easy. Like, I just spurt out like random questions and then suddenly marami mag-share ng buhay nila sa akin. It's like, yeah, thank you. Okay. Nope. Actually, chocolate. Parang galawan din sa free chat. Nakapag-Wattpad moment na ako kanina eh. Imagine. My hyperactive imagination strikes again. Water in a bit though. Grabbing Wattpad moment yun. I know, right? Mga weird ass pangarap ko in life. This is so cute. This is difficult. Alam na ng mga future doctors sa chat. Tambay na lang daw kayo sa kapihan. Wala, di na ako nag-aaral. It's impossible now. Why is this so difficult to draw? That's okay. Making them look good. Saan cafe ba? Shush. Balay mo ba hindi lang naman ikaw nangarap ng ganun, diba? I feel like it's a lot easier for a doctor to marry another doctor. Para hindi kayo mawawalan ng usapan. Diba? I don't know. Because I don't know, maybe there is some merit to getting married to, like, dating or getting married to someone that's opposite from what you do, or not necessarily opposite but different. But would it be easier if you were just dating someone who had like a similar job, para hindi kayo nawawalan ng pag-usapan, or like you understand each other's struggles and stuff like that? Doctor and doctor parehas lagi over tapos sa bahay. Personality per number. Oh, well, I guess so. I guess that's fair. Okay, fine. Fair. Fair, like, wala lang. Food for thought. Because, like, I feel like it might be easier that way. Like, conflicts won't necessarily... I'm not sure, ha? Obviously, I won't be sure. But conflicts won't arise that way, at the very least. Because you have a firm understanding of both of your responsibilities. Which is different kapag, for example, you're a teacher, tapos hindi teacher yung dinadate mo, or something like that. Like, I don't know if that becomes a point of misunderstanding. I'm not sure. But yeah, wala lang. Bakit ako nahihirapan dito sa blog? Stress. Let's do this one part. Feeling ko tulog kasi yung yung mga may asawa, tsaka yung may mga jowa. Kaya hindi ko sila matatanong sa chat. Unless, do you have a jowa right now? Guys, answer kayo. Yung jowa. I don't know if online sila. Kasi yung mga kilala kong may girlfriend, or kilala kong may SO, kilala kong may asawa, tulog na ata sila. Nag-good night na sila kanina. So, hindi ko sila matatanong. Like, do you share the same profession as your significant other or whatever? So, like, tatanong ko sa na-experience. Guys, I'm not dissing you guys for being single. Oh my God. I mean, sama-sama tayo, diba? Sama-sama tayo lahat. It's not what I meant, guys. I just wanted to know what their opinion was on things. Sama-sama tayong lahat, di ba? Oh, ayun. I saw someone with a jowa. Whereas, dali, kamusta po ang experience? I don't know. Are you like, were you guys from the same college course or something? Or magkaiba ba kayo? Or something? I don't know. State our curiosities. Kasi syempre hindi namin masasagot tong mga tanong. Tulog na lang ulit. Sige. Good morning. Hindi ko alam kung masasaktan ako or ano. Hey! You and me both. Ano ba? We're all here. Hey! Dinadamay ko din sarili ko, okay? Sana tinanong mo yun a few years back. Well, anyone with past experience is also welcome to step up and answer my queries. I don't mean it as a slight against anyone, okay? It is a legitimate, a legitimate inquiry. You know mine. Ayun, someone has answered. I've dated someone in the same industry professional for not gonna lie. It's mostly easier. There's a proximity, but it gets tough to rent kasi para lang yung sunog. No! Okay. May bandang bunganga ni No! Oh my god, what happened? Biglang nag-ano. Thank you. Though medyo close course, same department. Oh, okay, so there are similarities. So similarities. Tapos, it gives you, proximity-wise, yeah, that makes sense. Kasi if magkaiba, I guess, pag magkaiba, doon nagkakaroon din ng conflict, clashes, I guess. Argument is different professionals. Yeah, wala lang, sorry. Wala akong maisip kung pwede pag-usapan eh. Hindi naman sa inaatake ko kayo kasi technically naatake din ako as a person, right? But, you know. Alright, sir. We weren't in the same course or anything, so trabaho na kami nag-meet and nag-start. Isn't it bad to date your coworkers or iba ba yan? Sa trabaho na kami nag-meet and nag-start, it helps out with proximity, have an easy start to talk about. But after a while, sawa din kausap trabaho. Oh no! Oh, see! Wait, what was my original argument? I forgot kung ano yung pinaglalaban ko. I'm so sorry. What was my original argument again? Masaya naman na same field eh. You get to help each other at work. That feels surprised pa kayong pwede magsabihin kakambiter mo yun. Oh, that's adorable. I feel attacked. Cast aside. Wawang drama. Sabi mo madali ka usap pag same field. Okay. So that's my argument. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm here. You support same professional relationships. I see. Okay. Nakalimutan ko na. Ang naalala ko lang sino may jowa. Taas kamay. Okay, I see. Okay, sure. Feel namin kaka-computer man. Well, I have been in front of the computer for almost 12 hours. And I normally do that, but it's a different level if you've been streaming for 12 hours total. Tapos mahilig din sa board games, mahilig sa video games, mahilig din mag-code, pero ayun, wala na. No! Depende sa tao. Some people say never dip your pen in the company ink. Okay lang siya if you're not too attached to the work, but if you're invested sa field work, pass na sa dating in company. That's true, cause I think it also makes the situation difficult. Kaya parang, actually, nasa handbook din namin eh. Sa work namin, nasa professionalism handbook for the manual ng employees is romantic relationships within the department are, not really forbidden, but are highly discouraged. Kasi, yun nga, because it shakes things up in a negative way at some point. So, it's really frowned upon, both in an, I guess, ethical? Is it ethical? Or etiquette? I'm not sure. Basta yun. Yeah, it's an unspoken rule. Anong tawag doon? Don't shit where you eat. I guess that's a more that's a harsher way of putting things. Siguro yung never dip your pen in the company ink yung mas better na word. Medyo maano yung don't you worry. Mahirap feel ko directly magka-team. Same company dati, pero different teams. No decisions were really done sa... I guess kapag close, if it's a relationship within very small groups, parang ganon, like very close-knit, yun yung delikado. Yeah, but my parents met at work. Yeah, that's fine. More of like, siguro if the sphere of influence is not as, if the sphere of influence is like significantly, I don't even know the terms I'm using anymore. Basta yung hindi siya directly maka-apekto. Yung tipong magkaibang department kayo, sige, nasa pedya yung isang doktor, tapos yung isa naman nasa what's a good special? Nasa cardio, right? So, okay lang. Technically, there's still a difference. They're both the same doctors. Pero like, at least, yeah. Kung tipong dadaanan mo lang yung company or it's a job that you're using as a stepping stone, sige lang, date lang. Pero pag invested na, don't look for love when you're supposed to be working. Especially if there's a positional difference. Baka maging cause ng conflict of interest or something. Yeah, like, I remember before, sa previous workplace ko, sa clinic, yung jowa dun. Pero yung isa, supervisor. Tapos yung isa, parang direct, ano yung direct underling? Parang, under siya, ng supervisor. So, weird yung team dynamic nila. And parang, naging source siya of favoritism and stuff like that. So, nahirapan kami lahat dun sa clinic. It was really weird. Tapos nag-break din sila. So, parang mas naging complicated yung situation namin. So, oh my God, so fucking annoying. I mean, I get it, I guess. Pero like, gets? Yeah, basta ganun. Like, weird siya. Especially if there is a hierarchical difference between status ba or whatever. Kasi yun, na-experience pa yung isang tropa na team lead, nagkagulo yung buhay niya yung nag-away mag-jowa sa team niya, pairs na sa esteem account. Oh. I feel mas issue yung ganung klase ng relationship pag may ayun, that's the term, power imbalance, yeah. So, yun nga, yung supervisor ko, plus yung parang, I don't know kung anong term underling. Yung karango ko lang. Tapos yung supervisor na, yeah, it's like met with like, feeling ko favoritism or like parang pinapaboran. Yeah, that's favoritism. Pinapaboran or like, parang it just feels weird. I passed out. Good morning! Marami akong kilalang course na makjowa pero hanggang ngayon sila pa din. I think it really depends on how they handle and stuff. It's difficult. Ano pa tawag sa kapag yung tao emotionally interested ka in may fiancé na, no, don't do that! Or, I don't know. Yeah. Top and bottom lang dapat ang power imbalance. But that's the hard part. This unspoken rule to meet someone in the same employ. How are we gonna meet people now? Well, I can't really give you advice on that. But as long as you're, like, dealing with your relationships and you're making good decisions about relationships, I don't think it should be that big of a deal. It only becomes that big of a deal kapag like it's affecting a lot of things outside of your relationship. Like if it's impeding everything else. Yun. Kaya parang a little bit thankful ako nung time na nasa clinic ako. Tapos nag-break yung supervisor tsaka yung coworker ko. But it was pretty messy. Like, yeah, really, honestly, very messy. Wala na, hindi na naman ako nakapag-drawing. Ang galing ko talaga. But yeah, I guess, is there a breakup that isn't messy? It really depends though. It really depends. Dude, okay, like the thing is, if it doesn't affect anything else, granted it will at some point, but like if it doesn't majorly affect everything else, then I think it's okay. It will be a messy breakup, but at least hindi siya biglang nagkakascade into other things, right? Like, it doesn't destroy other personal relationships you have. I feel the aging na talaga. Less time for dating and all kung may date in the first place. Ngayon din naman, di na speedrun. Pag mutual breakup, nililingat yung focus mo pag may gandang usapan. Yeah. That's true. But, yeah, basically, you know, anyway, hindi ko na alam kung anong pinaglalaban ko. Gusto ko na lang po na sana all moment. Yun na lang po yung conclusion ko in this. But like, you know, just don't make messy decisions at some point, I guess. Parang ganon. Yun na lang yung takeaway ko. Also, gusto ko na sana all moment. Please, Lord, please. Yeah, past self, stop making stupid decisions. No! Dadating din yan. Basically, ayun, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Basta gets you na yan! Gets you na yan! Alam nyo na yan. You know exactly what I mean, right? I don't know if you actually get it kasi, well, you know, sabog na rin ako eh. But you get me, right? Gets you na yan. Alam ko na yung sinasabi ko. Muntik na magkaroon ng medtech doctor couple kung di sila nagkalayo. Oh! Ngayon coping na wala ka SO, gusto mo i-justify na naging sigaw. No naman. It's more of like, if it's better to date someone within the same field, or is it better na may variety is the spice of life. This is like magkaiba kayo ng profession para I guess it really still depends on the the couple itself, on how they make their relationship work. So at the end of the day, sila bahala sa buhay nila, pero sana hindi nasisira ang everything else, parang ganun, kasi those things are complicated as well. Oh my god, never na ako natapos sa Vigilante na to. Oink. Oink. No. Nakuha ko lang dun yun. I mean, yeah, don't. Kasi honestly, if there is like an imbalance between hierarchy and stuff like that, that's where things become complicated. Hirap naman ito. Kaya ayaw ko ng high school or even college romance anime, unrealistic. Hindi kita i-heal pag di ka healer tank couples. Oh my god. Maybe if I draw this first. I just draw the vigilante first. Oh, that looks cuter. Yo. Ano ba yan? Me, it's just a shopao shape. Stop it! I don't know how to draw! Malay mo, may nanliligaw na sa inyo pero di mo lang ma-realize. May mga ibang tao kasi dyan in-expect na mapansin yung effort pero sabihin ka too late na minsan. Pinapatamaan mo ba sarili mo? That's cute! Look at that! Wait! Tapos bawal nga pala bibig sa mga vigilantes. No, yung mata separated. I don't want to erase this bit anymore, but I have to. Peak weh energy. Yeah. Okay, let's just make a new, layer for the hat. Maybe my old self. Masyado na akong matanda to beat around the bush. If I like someone, I tell them. Yan! Dapat kasi upfront kayo! Magsabi kayo! Tell someone you love them! Or whatever, I guess. Depends. Alala ko na naman dyan tuloy yung wallflower allegations. Talagang walang stories. Walang love stories ko ba dyan? Bruh. Vigilante. Yeah, that's what they look like. But they're not allowed to have mouths. Ang hirap mong mag-drawing ng hat. Maybe I should draw the ears first. Wait, do the ears come first or last? Okay, the ears are behind. The ears are behind. They have no mouths. Wait, I just realized a coworker was indeed flirting with me years ago. How did you know? Akala ko sasabihin mo mahirap naman mag-drawing ng walang jowa. Fuck, you're right! Ay, nako. Ha ha ha. Anyway, okay, so I've learned that the ears are behind the face. So we draw it like this. Okay, go back here. And then you just need to perfect these ones. Ah, wait, is the ears are behind the hat as well. Okay. Shit, kaya pala hirap din ako. Guys, mali tayo na lang pag videoan na kayo. Getting approached first and all, wala shy and socially awkward type mood though. Taka, I should probably do picking catch more sleep sana makaabot ako before end stream. Go rest! Go rest! It's fine. Okay, let's continue this part. What is this part? This is supposed to be the ears. Please no, baka di ka na namin mabalitaan ever. Wow! Paano ka namin paano ipapaalam? Ano? Wag na. Sige na, hindi ko na kailangang malaman kung masaya na kayo sa buhay. Bigla naging better. Naging better. What? Hikes. Wala talagang magandang naidudulot ang hindi pagtulog. Huwag na ipaalam sa akin na masaya kayo. Oh, this is so adorable! Bakit ba? Yeah, looking cute. Does that look okay? There we go. Ah, yeah, that looks great. Sorry, excuse me. There you go. Remember dito familiar wala yung mag-jowa ng saglit within us para mabalitaan agad si... What? Okay, May balita na ba sa keychains? Wala pa, wala pa. You just have to wait. Kay Val nyo na malalaman yan. Kasi isasabay siya sana sa ano, sa order forms or interest checks for the fan merch. Magpapagawa ng digital ad sa EDSA. Miria, kung nasan ka man, may jowa na ako. Parang mapanakit. Hindi ko na may jowa. Nilagay mo ba sa EDSA? Hindi ka balita sa TV Patrol. Hindi. Okay. Okay. Hindi may jowa ka na. Sure. See if I care. Pag magkakatotoo yung lover card ko na nabasa ni Mia, makikita niya somewhere, somehow, maybe. Ipapa-billboard. Sabi, pray-for ka namin eh. Huwag naman in that manner. Parang, alam mo yung alam mo yung dating ng Miria kung nasan ka, may jowa na. Parang bitter yung dating. Parang, parang gusto mo ipaalam sa kanya na, ha, masaya na ako nang wala ka. Ganun yung dating niya eh. Wala lang. Mapalangit po. Okay, what is this part? This hot. Let's make a new one. May jowa na. May jowa na. Sana ikaw rin. Hindi ikaw na. I'll save V and then smooth this here. Sige, paano ba namin sasabihin? Hindi, wag nyo na nga ipaalam sa akin na masaya kayo. Wag nyo na sabihin sa akin na masaya kayo. Iyak. Hashtag yung may jowa na. Oh. Parang pinapaalam namin sa'yo na wala ka pa rin jowa. Oo nga eh. Mapanakit. Mary after. Okay, kayo na. Huwag na nga guys, nasasaktan ako. The painful reality. Does this look okay? Okay, then I'll just copy that one. We'll copy this eyebrow. Oh, oops. And then we will move this one here. Control T, okay. Control T, tapos we'll put it. Move it here. Okay, Control T. There we go. Sino ba nagsimula? Pero what if kayo yung magka-jowa? Paano na yung malalaman na magaling ka na mag-drawing? I don't think relationship status is correlated to art skill. Di mo kasi nagsimula, oh na ako natalo. Eh paano kung happily married na ako? Hindi ikaw na. Isabay mo sa isang 7 na, okay, dear Mia, is sorry kung paano ako nag-draw like this. Ah yes, the consequences of my actions. Wala, shut up na lang ako. Okay. VIRGIL here. Matulog na nga kayo! Matulog na nga kayo! Ba't pa kayo dito, ha? Ha? Hindi. Ay, jowa ka, maging inspired ka. Gaganda yung pag-drawing mo. Malaki yan. Oh, here's the hard part. The diagonals part. Plot twist, nagka-jowa si Miria, tas may familiar alert at the same time na may jowa na rin sila. They don't know I'm a Miria. Hi! Huwag na yung magtampo. Bala kayo dyan. Tatrabaho ko na matiwasay dito. Bigger twist, Miria yung nakatuluyan ni Miria. I feel like parang ang scary nun. Kasi like, imagine, I wouldn't know who the person is, but because of like my online presence, apparently you know everything about me na pala. That's scary. So na yun. Yung jowa natin si Miria pala. Tanda mo, Miria, ramdam ng potential partners and bitterness in your heart. What is that supposed to mean? Nakita mo yung keychain bigla eh. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Milan ka namin foods para hindi ka na magtampo. Ayaw mo nun, malawat pad plot twist siya. It's not scary, it's just like starting from the third date, it's efficient. What do you mean starting from the third date? Have you seen the horror streams? Technically, mag-jowa na si Miria tsaka si Chat. Biglang nag-accelerate na lang sa kung ano-ano. Wala nang antayin. Like, parang may na-establish ko na relationship na, ay talaga, ikaw pala yan. Ganun. Yeah, oo nga. Like, ano yun, pag ganun, get to know part is already done. Like, I don't need to tell you anything. You already know me na pala. So just tell me about yourself. Oh my God. Hindi ko kaya. Natawa masyado. Yan. Ganyan dapat mag-date. Alam niyo na pala ako eh. So like, okay, sige. Sure. Kasi Miria, pag nagka-jowa ka, sabihin mo na ba na naging VTuber ka? Hindi. Why? Nope. I've always intended that. That's like my deepest, darkest secrets. Shit, oo nga! Alam niya rin na kumakain ako ng sabon. Hindi naman ako kumakain. Kumakagat lang. Ano ba? There's a distinction. But also, like, no. So, it will be Miria getting to know her partner lang. Parang ganun, oo. Red flag agad yun, hindi honest. Bakit? Job interview? What were your previous, like, affiliations and chu-chu-chu or something, huh? Ganun ba? Mag-jowa? Bakit gap sa resume mo? Sorry, guys. Actually, I don't have a gap in resume. I've been working all this time. Miria, ano ba tinatago mo sa akin? I don't know. I mean, if it's not relevant information, I don't think it's necessary, right? Should I give self-film may VTube studio na installed? What is the meaning of this? Real talk, Mary, pag nakita mo na may keychain yung potential jowa, would you turn them down? Well, my answer to that is, I wouldn't be Miria anymore. I feel, at that point in time. So, I'll just pretend I don't know. Ganon. Kaya ano ba talaga nakaran mo ba tayo mong sabihin? Ba't ba tayo napunta sa ganbang usapan? Tingin ko kasalanan ko tong lahat eh. Kasi they would know probably. Yeah, but I'm not supposed to say anything about me, right? I am a corpo VTuber, so... So, no feelings for answers. Sana may ganun level of compartmentalization. I am a corpo VTuber, guys. You know what that entails. I won't be me anymore after. So, basta gets yun na yun. Like, in the first place, no one's supposed to know that I'm gay anyway, so... It will be as if Miria never existed. Nagkainaan ng bottled coffee sa freezer. Ready na for a victory lap ng stream. Sakto yung pause ng BGM. You want them to love you for you, diba? Not for Miria. Oh! Yeah, that's true too. But also because I'm not really allowed to say anything. Duh! I'm a corpo VTuber! What are you guys forgetting? And I have to let go of that at some point as well, you know. Yeah, after all of this, Miria might as well not exist as well. That's bottom line. Continue yun. She will be a nice memory. But she won't be me. I'm not allowed to bring that up, you know. So... That's understandable. On the bright side, at least other than the missions are kay Kichi. What? But you will still be there, which is what matters. I mean, yeah, it's the identity that disappears. And they cannot be associated with that anywhere either. So it might as well just not exist. Bring it around with pride. You're having a really hard time with this. You know. Don't get anymore. Dapat once you end this chapter, wala na dapat balikan. Hindi ko talaga pwedeng balikan. I'm not allowed to. It's like having to like forget everything. We won't forget you, promise. We promise. Yeah, you can. Relationship talk on early Sunday morning. On the day of our Lord, gata talaga usapan. I'm gonna get water. Mirror being. Grabe, umalis lang ako. Nag-imagine na kayo na may jowa ako. He's like, later in the future is gonna be very lucky. Hindi, malas siya. Dami yung emotional baggage as a person. You feel real. So, ito na magiging jowa. But how far in the story should I be to be good enough for the photo op? With airship access, you'll know that you have airship access when you have airship access. Fuck. But yeah, gets. Quotable quote. Sorry, tempo. Oh, sorry, siya yung magiging jowa niya. Mahilig mag-roleplay. No! This is embarrassing. Okay. Diba yan, natawa ko kasi, alin? Yung sa ano? Yung, you know you have airship access when you have airship access. Anyway, back to Virgil's hair. Excuse you, lahat tayo may emotional baggage, haha. Pero you're just so carry over kasi steal right away is gonna be lucky. Yung emotional baggage kasi leche. Alam ko anong same. If that's the case, I think I'm good. Just hope I have access to the areas. But no, I'm picking something easy for starter area people, so don't worry about it. You know, I'll pipili ng mga end game locations. But yeah. Okay, sige. Don't answer the obvious answer, okay? Like I would want like a legit answer. But then again, I wonder if I should even ask this question. Like, okay, what is your ideal person like? Please don't say Miria. Also, good morning or good night or something. Ano ba? Sabi ko wag ako! Huh? Kulang lang kayo sa tulog, guys. Ba yan? Hirap kausap. Nakakainis. Ikaw? Ano ba yan? Kulang. No joke. Grabe. It's true though. Not me. Ikaw. Review kayo sumabay sa trip ko. Wrong answers only lang ba? Like you. Curious siya. Honestly, I don't know. What? We don't know siya. Ayoko lang sabihin niyo. Miria. Good personality. Parang ikaw yung our rotten personality. Ano ba? Okay, fine. I will ask for qualities na lang po. Para naman mas broader yung answer ninyo. Yung type ko kasi talaga is a short hair chinita, preferably with glasses. Right? See, di ba mahirap siyang sagutin? Don't make me an umbrella term to be a catch-all for here. Miria. What? Yung mahilig sa trolley sour glowworms. Oh, wait! That is a very specific emoji with 2 different colors for a worm. Really? Wait, what did you type for that worm? How did you get that worm specifically? Wait, I'm obsessed. There is a specific emoji for both red and blue in one single worm. Wait, I have to try that out. Wait, worm. Are there other? Oh my god! There are worm colors! Sorry, wait lang. This is so amusing. There are multicolored. Sorry to distract ako sa question ko. Look at these worms! They have colors! Red, blue, green, orange, yellow, pink. Bro! Bro! It's so cute! Okay, sorry. Like, kasi ito na yung alam kong worm. And then, may gummy worm colors pala. So, goodbye relationship. Hello, worms! Hello, worm! Sorry, wala na natawa ako. Wala na akong matulog ng mahimbing. Wala na akong pang sa ideal jowa niya. I'm kidding. Okay. I want someone I can talk to, someone that I won't need to change myself for, or that's toxic for enjoying what I like, someone that can reciprocate my feelings. Oo nga, dyan tayo sa reciprocation! Gusto ko 5'6", tapos 5'9" pag naka-heel siya. Pag nag-heels ako, 1 inch lang tinatangkad ko. Depende kung gaano katangkad yung heels ko. Serious answer, I don't know anymore. Ever since my last breakup, I don't know what I want anymore because I feel like I'm too difficult. So focus mo na on the self. That's true though. Usually, you get a better expectation of what you would want in a partner if you kind of introspect and think things through for yourself, and at the same time, like, focus on yourself as well. Haha, wow, haha, you're welcome here to watch out. For real, no cap, maybe I'm just touch-starved or haven't been in a relationship, but I would like to get to know someone who has a bubbly personality. Yes, I'm still awake because I'm working. I guess someone always able to offer always offer their time. Like, not to sound needy, but most challenges are solvable if, you know, both people are engaged at the solution. Ayun, also worms. Yung try niya i-kiss yung forehead ko, pero matangkad ako, kaya sa lips mo pupunta yung kiss niya. Hoy! Napaka-hyper-specific! Until now, I don't really know either. It's hard to have a type when you don't really know what you want. That's fair. I feel like the easiest way to resolve that, or, well, not really resolve. Kung specific gusto yung antukin na clumsy na makulat at mapang-asar. It's much more important for me that we're mature enough to communicate even about the hard stuff. Yung usapang pera, pamilya. That's fair. So, like, okay, like, gets. Parang, it's too, is to
I don't know, okay, like, and I'm gauging from, like, the availability of your most possible age range is that parang maybe you're already at the stage na ayaw mo ng, like, parang, hindi ka na dun, people aren't really in a, parang, ewan ko? I don't know where I was going with that. My brain is dying. I don't know anymore. Yung tipong parang it's not just messing around or figuring things out. Maybe I guess that holds more credence if you've already been in a relationship. So parang ganun. Yeah. Cause like is it because like getting old? But yeah, fair. That's fair. Mature ka nun. Parang ganun. I personally, okay, like, what my personal belief, and this comes from, like, my observations coming from a lot of relationships I've seen in my life. Like, sa parents ko, sa family, my relatives ko, is that parang, two things. I think it's two things based on what I've observed from them. But it's family. So, I don't know. My family is kind of weird. They kind of suck sometimes. But, yeah. So, talagang nahihirapan akong sagutin tanong kasi sabihin ko parang lalabas na ideal girl para you both have imperfections. Tas we accept. Kape ka muna. I had coffee earlier. Young enough to play, old enough to know better. Oh, as long as you know better, I guess. Oh, Miria, hello, good morning. I'm done with pairing people back in high school, college, and work. I'm ready for my own already. I suppose someone has the same hobbies and I want to share my life. I want someone to share my life with now. Someone I can share the blessings with, take care of, and go to the distance. Pwede bang kayo? Aw, so your relationship needs both people to be mature, so I get why you would want that kind of person. Yeah, okay, so like my understanding based on the relationships I've observed, lalo na sa like from my friends, from my family and stuff, is that it boils down to two things. Like one is, yeah, you mentioned, is like communication. Because a lot of things go awry or ori. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's awry if there are a lot of like communication problems that are not resolved, and that builds contempt. That builds up like the level of distrust and the hostility na hindi mo pinapaalam sa other person. So it kinda plants seeds of anger or resentment that is left unaddressed. And at the same time, I personally feel like, and this is, I guess, coming from like me and my weird family problems or whatever, but I guess I kind of grew up kind of keeping the mindset na love is not enough. And it sounds pretty morbidly sad if you say it like that. So what? Bakit pa hindi na lang ako magmahal ni Miria? And this is coming from a serious standpoint, I guess. But like, I say love is not enough. Kasi sure, it's something that keeps the relationship like alive, lalo na sa very start, especially when it starts out with the interest of like it starts out with people being interested in one another and wanting to get to know one another and stuff like that. But then at some point, hindi mo pwedeng sabihin na, mahal naman kita and blah 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 blah. It's like, love is a starting point, but it shouldn't, I don't know how to say it. Basta, sige, ang pagmamahal is one thing. It's one thing na mahal kita, pero like, if hindi ko naman kayang makipag-reconcile or hindi ko kayang mag-understand, pag hindi kita naiintindihan, or hindi naman sa nagkakaintindihan, but pag hindi tayo nagkakaintindihan, pag wala tayong drive na ayusin yung mga problema natin, kahit na mahal kita, walang magagawa yung pagmamahal. Something like that? I guess that's what I mean. Right? It's not enough to the found. It's good enough to start with, but you have to understand that through love, that's where trust starts. That's where the concern for the other person begins, and wanting to have their well-being like a priority as well, not just for yours but for their sake as well. Yeah, and participation and initiative from both. Like, I think it says, I think a common quote na love is a two-way street. Choo-choo. Yeah. Love starts it all, but from there you need to build it up, like respecting the other person, trusting them, being able to communicate with them.
So, ano yun? Yeah, I guess. And, I don't know, I learned this the hard way, cause like, wala lang, random share lang siguro. Like, my parents are separated kasi. So, weird shit. And then I've seen a lot of like people in my family kind of like also separated. Like, yun. I have aunts and uncles na hiwalay din. But, ayun nga, mahal naman nilang isa't isa. But then, it just didn't work out because there were other things that, ayun, that were not present in their marriage and their relationship that kind of made things go weird. So, yeah. I guess that's why yung for me, when it comes to like, yeah, it's unfortunately not common. It really does happen. Kaya, guys, pag maghahanap kayo ng relationship, and like, maybe, hindi naman sa na-traumatize ako kasi parang it seems like it's rampant in my extended family tree na I fear that it'll happen to me as well at some point in my life when I get to that stage. It's just that, guys, make good decisions when you get into relationships, okay? Yun na lang. Also, please use the gummy worm emotes. Say na ako with that. But yeah, hindi ko naman alam kung ano pinaglalaban ko. Oh my god, anong pinaglalaban ko? What was I talking about? Things lack of sleep does to you. Wala, tamang share lang. I don't remember! I don't remember. I'm fighting for worms. I talked about, ano ba yung ideal, ano nyo? Ano bang ideal partner nyo? Tapos, relationships and worms. Yeah, I guess it's like to talk about why relationships don't work out, and I was basing it off of like yung nakikita ko sa family ko. Yeah, hindi ko na alam kung ano pinaglalaban ko. Gamitin niyo lang yung gummy worms. Thank you very much. I'm gonna continue drawing. God damn it. Naman kami simula eh. Oo nga eh. Ano ba naman tong Miria na to? Basta ako, love is expensive in this economy. Yeah, that's true. Kasi I asked kanina, like, ano bang ideal person nyo? Ano ba ideal partner nyo? Right? So, yeah. Honestly, sana worms na lang yung paglaban ko. So if my partner asks, would you love me if I was worm, I'd say yes. 2 hours left. Oh yeah, 2 hours left. And have I done a lot of progress? Matapos ko lang yung line art na to, okay na ako. My god, I didn't know it takes so long for stuff like this. But yeah guys, pag nagka-jowa na kayo, sana happy na lang po kayo. Yun na lang po pangarap ko in life. Maging happy kayo. Pero huwag nyo na ipaalam sa akin na masaya kayo. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Dami ko mali sa kanji reps ko today. Definitely a sign na walang tulog. They're there. What happens to membership pala after grad mo? I am going to turn membership off after because like I don't exist anymore. Why should it stay on, right? So expect that there will be an expiry to the membership and the membership content at some point early, as soon as possible. Definitely, I'm not gonna let it last that long because that would be weird. I don't even exist anymore. So yeah, with regards to legacy content, definitely like just wait on an announcement. Although I feel like that announcement might come mga post grad pa. I'm not sure. So it's just a waiting game at this point. Would you love Miria if she was not what? I mean over. Good morning. In case we haven't members, okay. Nice to meet you too. Thank you. Baka mas mauna ka pang magka-jowa in this economy. Pag mo isipin na mangyayari sa'yo, sana mag-iba sa inyo. Sana masimulan nyo ng partner yung maging good and lasting relationship. Well, I have too many things to think about first. So, unahin ko muna yung mga ginagawa ko right now. I hope you find your special someone, bro. Hindi. Sabihan nyo na lang na medyo na kayo. Okay na ako doon. Basta masaya kayo. I hope you feel you deserve love too. Considering what you shared recently, it's easy to think you aren't deserving of love, but you are. You certainly deserve it. I hope you find your special someone, bro. What I'm sure is that we'll love Miria till the end as a friend. Yeah, hanggang as a friend lang. Huwag na jowa, your nipples na lang in this economy. Sabi nga nila, love comes when you don't think about it the most. Hindi ko na nga iniisip eh! Lord! Nasa na yung Wattpad moment ko, Lord! Hindi ko na nga iniisip. Hay, nakaw! Nakakainis naman, Lord. Baka naman po. Dito iniisip. Hikes. Nadagdagan ulit ang 3-month delay. Oh well. You're mature enough to have someone mature enough to love you. Nah, I'm pretty sure whoever I end up dating in the future is probably gonna think that I'm a handful. Tapos kung familiar siya, shit, alam niyo na lahat ng mga kahiyang ginagawa ko sa buhay ko. Hindi mas alam, mas mahirap ako mahalin. Baka nasa hipster coffee shop ang love. Please po. Oh, powers that be. Baka naman nasa coffee shop lang talaga. Na kasi alphabetical yung listahan ni Lord. Nasa huli pa yung apelido natin. Oo nga eh. Ba yan? Ayun mo, si Lord. Sabi mo, nakaka na magiging Wattpad moment mo. Ang sira pero mas madali. Ang alin? Mas mahirap mahalin. Kasi, I'm a handful. Sobrang Wattpad worthy talaga ako pamimili. You're behind the intention, you just need to find someone that will like maintain you. Oh, I remember where that, I think I know where that quote came from. I feel like it's from Friends. But yeah. Walang Wattpad sa Lord. High maintenance ka ba? Well, I mean, I guess like as you guys are seeing me right now, or as you guys are like learning about me now, I personally feel like I seem very high maintenance. Plot twist of a lifetime. Napakasama talaga ng wala. Quotable quote, nakakainis. Yeah, I know that kasi like, I haven't personally watched Friends, pero that was one of the quotes from the series that actually like, I wouldn't say resonated with me, pero like, I really liked that. Feeling ko magiging sobrang clingy si Miria sa magiging jowa niya. Sinabi mo pa, nakakahiya. Kaya nga parang, sana hindi na lang pagiging familiar yung magiging jowa ko kasi parang nakakahiya talaga. Parang lahat na lang ng possible things na na-share ko about sa buhay ko, magiging alam niya na. Gaya nga ng sabi ko kanina, parang wala nang get to do. Okay, alam mo na pala ako eh. Okay lang. Breakfast, good morning. Sana masarap ulam niyo. May makakain siguro after stream. Babe, pakagat. What? No! Lagi magka-criminal side eye. Ayaw mo yung mabis na yung connection. Ayaw. Nakakahiya. Hindi ba dapat equivalent rate of exchange lang for like the getting to know you part? Ayoko. Huwag, nakakahiya pag familia. Nakakahiya pag familia, huwag po. Bigla na ako sasabihin na parang, hey, I know you like your nibbles and licking. I was like, what? Where did you find that out? Nag-backfire bigla si Lord. Ibigay sa'yo talaga familia. I truly believe that though. People think they don't deserve love because they're a handful like you, but you just need the right person that will like taking care of you like me. Pagagat ng sabon mo bigla sabi, hoy! Sabi mo ba na, hindi, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm a corporal VTuber. You know exactly what that entails. Monkey's paw pala talaga yung sumagot no. Naging familiar talaga. What's monkey's paw? First date, anong sabon mo? god, di na ako natapos dito. Wala! Wala! I think everyone has parts of them that's hard to love. No one's perfect, but they still deserve love. But then some people are really just a handful. Monkey paw is a lucky charm. Oh, I see, I see. Grants your wish in the worst way possible, parang ganun. Oh, so yeah, so bibigyan nga ako ni Lord ng pamilya. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. What are the embarrassing things I've said about myself that a Miria would know? Ayoko na. Really funny if excited show cut about this beer and you're just like, no, they won't. I'm pretty sure, okay, like if a Miria, not that I'm entertaining the idea though, no, please no. But like if a Miria, they're just gonna pretend that they don't know it's me, I think. They're just gonna pretend that they don't know it's me. Tapos they're gonna wait for my reactions to things and they're gonna, like, I don't know. Baka gusto niya din makita ko paano ko. Yeah, exactly! That's what I think. I feel like because they know how to press my buttons, they're gonna try that. They're gonna attempt that. And I'm just gonna be none the wiser. Would dating a familiar really be the worst? It's embarrassing. Maybe the exercise talaga ako ng deltoids ko para si what? May might be a handful, but there are people out there that has the most unwavering patience. Be hopeful, friend. Phrases to tell me your IRL as a friend. No! Pag sinabi niya as a friend, alam ko na. Ayoko na. I'm leaving. Pag familiar ang jowa manghihinang RP situation. No! She doesn't know I'm a familiar. Ngayon, hindi ko pwede gamitin yung like they don't know I'm Miria. Kasi like I feel like very dead giveaway na yung yung bosses ko. Unless I learn how to change this afterwards and then it's just like I'm just some random normal other person. Hi. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm still up. I'm down to my last 2 hours. It has been 10 hours since I started streaming, so hi. It's the strangest conversations that keep me alive. Miria test kumain ng donuts sa first date. Hints, tinatago na Miria. Tapos pag nag-propose na, pinol out lahat ng reference. Oh my god, imagine proposing to me, tapos nandun sa loob ng ano yun, yung jewelry box. Like, nandun yung ring, tapos nakaipit dun yung small Miria para sobrang mahihiya ako. No! I'm hanging in there. Honestly, I'm very tired and I don't know what's happening anymore. But yeah, I was just thinking that. This is so weird. Nakakabit yung ring sa small Miria keychain. Taka, it was cute though. I imagine ilang years pa yun. Siguro like mga 10 years from now. No, but seriously, okay, like, kung may makikilala man ako Miria in the future, please po, huwag niyo akong i-torture ng gano'n. Huwag niyo i-pretend or something. Year naman nun, 80 ka na by then. No, plus 10 years, I'll be 70 years old. Huwag niyo ba ako i-torture ng... Alam ko si Miria pero hindi ko ipapahalata sa kanya. Huwag kaya! Pag may nahanap kayong nagpapanik na less than 5'7" na person on the site of Miria merch, you know. Hoy! No! I have to act normal. Moo. Kasi hindi pwedeng nagpapanik over si Miria merch, you know. Hindi pwede. Siyempre, communication na. Mira, you know your demographic. What is the percentage likelihood of Mira actually seeing you? I feel like the only exposures that are possible at this point after everything is probably just like anime conventions and stuff. I don't think I work closely enough within the same industry that I would meet people within the field. So it's just there, I feel. Just crack some puns pag tumawa hint na yun. Ha? Tinatawanan niyo ba talaga puns ko? Minsan feeling ko kumukunot lang yung noon ninyo eh. Kumukunot lang yung noon ninyo. Miria. Ganun sila na niyo frustrated. Would you actually really laugh? Ganun feeling ko pag Miria magiging masaya yung first few months and then syempre magiging serious yun naman kayo. Serious good or serious bad? Pasyente mo, Miria pala, huwag kayo may injure. Huwag kayo may injure. Otherwise, that's gonna be a hard time. And also, pag naging pasyente ko kayo, bawal na yun. Off limits na yun. Because there's this thing called patient professional relationship. So, if that happens at naging pasyente ko kayo, wala na. It's over. No way in ever is that ever gonna happen. And I respect my professional boundaries. So, I'm sorry. I respect my professional boundaries. So, Tumatawa naman kami. You heard it here first, attend na lang sa cons. I actually think you have big brain plans. I actually enjoy your puns because that's my humor too. It's funny naman. You guys are just buttering me up. So, kapag nasa NCR lang siya in short, syempre good. Oo nga ba, magkasakit. Meron ding tawag na statute of limitations. So, ganun pala. So, the notebook lied to us. Bakit? What do you mean the notebook lied to us? No, the notebook... Pag-asawa naman sila. Bakit? Ano yung what's the notebook lied to us? Hindi naman sila patient-doctor eh. Kasi that dude was the husband anyway. Right? Hindi naman doctor yung person sa the notebook. They were married prior. And he was just visiting, if I remember correctly. Tatanay mo na siya ba si Miria if siya hanap ng mga iba. Hintayin ka lang namin sa labas ng clinic or hospital. Doc, my heart is aching for you at that moment. Tapos I have to reject it. Sorry. Di ba yung soldier, patient ni girl, tapos nagpadigaw siya? Oo! I thought you meant like the actual husband and the wife. Technically, oo, bawal yan. But then again, I guess it also happened like in a different time period. But I guess for modern time periods like the now, I don't think it's generally like frowned upon. Like it's not completely illegal, but it is frowned upon. And you know, if you uphold like ethics and professional virtues, that's not something you'd want yourself to get involved in. Especially, it especially gets tricky in the law. So like, for example, doctor plus patient, that's kind of complicated. Because it still is like a position of power versus like someone that's lower in the hierarchy of like there's a status imbalance between the two, regardless of whether it was a consensual relationship. And I think I remember this from my law classes before, na mas mahirap siyang I guess i-defend. But yeah, anyway, like basta yeah, it's more on the ethical stuff talaga. Yun yung mahirap. So, if it feels wrong, don't go for it. It's the same as last student. Use your own thesis student. No thanks. Okay, me personally, if you were to ask me like anong gusto ko, I personally feel like I would want someone na like close lang sa age. I don't like age gaps, I guess. I'm it's not that I'm iffy to it, but maybe someone closer or as close to my age para I don't know, parang ganun, I guess. Because a 3-year gap, like around maybe 2 years lang. I don't know, 1 to 2 years, parang ganun. Because at least that makes like it easier to talk. I guess like a starting conversation point. It makes it easy to. Bakit older, younger guys, she shot us down. That's fair, medyo awkward din kasi malaki age gap, mostly because magkaiba kayo ng priorities. Right? Imagine like dating someone older tapos yung person na younger, napaka like iba yung iniisip. So syempre, that's already a clash. It's already a clash and like stuff. I'm sorry from Miria's now out of Miria's age range. Really? Is it because I'm 60 years old? I can't believe this. But yeah, nitagma yung priorities. Paano ka pala kung magkapareha ng mental age? I mean, maturity is a factor, but also, like, alam mo yan. I also don't like, I don't know, I'm just not into weird age gaps. So, anything at least remotely reasonable. As long as it's, like, remotely reasonable in terms of age gap, I'm okay with that. Pero yung parang what? Almost a decade difference? I feel like that's way too far away. I don't know. It's complicated din kasi to discuss these kinds of things. So like, does it matter if you met them early? Or does it matter like if in a late? But yeah. Yeah, exactly what you were saying, Nani. Like, age gaps are a little weird. 18 to 22. 18 versus 22 is like night and day. But 28 and 32 isn't a big deal. I guess it also depends on the generational differences. It is a gray area. So, like, it's a matter of cultural plus societal expectations and stuff like that. So, yeah. But on my end, I guess it's my personal bias na I'd rather not be in a really weird age gap situation. So something closer to my age. Although I would prefer it if the guy was older. But, you know, like they'd be the one to turn older first. I don't want to be the older one. Ano bang gusto mo sa lalaki, Miria? Mabait. Pero preference mo talaga is 1 to 2 years old talaga. Okay, personally, like, I think I would be okay as long as it sounds very reasonable. I don't want, I just don't want weird age gaps, man. Like, pag more than 5 years kasi, parang different na rin yung priorities and stuff. Or I don't know, I've never okay. So, considerate din kasi 20 is legal age kaya siguro nandun yung weird age gaps. When you both old age gaps are okay-ish versus young adults age gap is What if may long history? Depends what background of history is. Is 30 okay? I don't know. 30 is... sure. I prefer older, so you're saying there's a chance. Nasagot yung itatanong ko muna. Ano itatanong mo? But yeah. As long as it's reasonable, I guess. You know, I guess. Maybe if I didn't have to put like a hard number range on it, as long as it's like reasonable, or like if it's within reason, because there are some unreasonable age gaps out there who, ayun, hindi na talaga ako nag-drawing. So pag may history ox lang, hoy, hindi! Oo nga, hindi na gumalaw yung drawing eh. Hay nako, Miria. That's a better way to put it. Yeah, as long as it's within reason. As long as it's within reason. Kasi by nature, I'm sentimental and nostalgic as a person. So, what if hindi kami magka-relatean kasi we're from different generations or something? Yun yung mahirap. So, like, that's already, like, you're gonna be out of talking points that way. Tatanong ko sana number mo. No, that's smooth though. Tatanong ko sana if you do prefer younger or older. Ano yun? Actually, super babaw lang po ng dahilan ko kung bakit gusto ko ng mas matanda. I'm sorry. Ayun. Ang mababaw na reason ko is that I want them to turn 30 first before me. Yan lang po. But I don't want to feel like I'm the older person in the relationship. Yan lang yun. Ang parents sabi sa niyo is dapat alam niyo Dragon Nest. Oh, okay, at the very least, I want them to like be interested in the same games I am, and with some expansion to somewhere else na para may something unique kami pag-usapan. Hala, age reveal. I didn't age reveal anything. I just want someone older than me para when the time comes, you know, like they are they turn 31st or something. So, anak ko maging eldest moon, grabe. Me, RD within 30-40. What? But yeah, ayun. Yun lang yung pinakamababaw na reason ko. But also, like, I'm standing with the more within reason, okay? Akala ko kaya gusto mo mas matanda sa'yo kasi gusto mong bine-baby ka. Pwede rin. I wanna be taken care of. Yun naman talaga pangarap ko in life. I'm kidding. Marami naman akong like realistic dreams and goals. But then also like, what's wrong with the ano? What's wrong with a little love and affection? Hindi na nag-deny. Miria's been our ate for too long. She wants someone to look after and take care of her naman. By next year, di na ako sa eligible age for Miria. Tagal ka naman bago ako mag 30. So, change title na lang to quiet. We're gonna hold a lot of talking. Oh my god. Gusto ko rin kung ako'y inaalagaan. Charot. Miria might be looking for stability para di na problemahin yung rent or food so she can... Wow, wait, that hurts. I mean, that hits hard. Like, oo nga, gusto ko lang po ng ano. Gusto ko na pong hindi masyadong isipin or like, matulungan po ako sabi. No, but I guess, I don't know. That's true though. What kind of person would not want stability in a relationship? I'm not sure. Pasok pa ba? Siyempre, the partners, everything goes both ways for it. Guys, I'm very responsible with my expenses. I know when when I can treat myself, and I know when I'm supposed to scrimp on paying stuff or buying stuff. Magaling po akong magmasahe. Mabait po ako. Papa de asukal ata dapat talaga. Yeah, seeing that you're a panganay who's had to mature fast, it would be understandable that you want to be fun. I think that's also like a plausible reason. Kasi she knows how to control herself in gacha games, kaya kanyang pigilan. Besides, kaya nag-announce ka na ba? Sorry, but I would like to first focus on my professional career. Hopefully po, makapagtapos po muna ako ng aking postgrad, and then maybe then I'll consider it. Hindi na ako trabaho. Kalandian mo, ating! Please keep it in check. Willing to wait. Nakala ko sasabihin study first. That's exactly what I said. I said, pagkatapos na lang po ng postgrad ko. Matagal pa ako. Guys, honestly, just find someone else. Find someone else. No, you try and convince us. And look, as like I said earlier, I'm a handful. So, paalam niyo na lang po sa akin na may jowa na po kayo. Masaya na ako for you guys. I will be happy for you guys in advance. Really traumas pa. Oh my god, the drawingan to. Wahoo! Find someone else tapos announce namin sa inyo. Ano ba talaga kanina? Ayaw mo ipaalam namin sa inyo, biglang mixed signals talaga. See? I'm a horrible future girlfriend. Mixed signals. Bad news. No. You can't date me. I'm bad news. Okay. This looks normal. High maintenance may signal system ni ate. Familiar in the future, Miria may jowa na ako. Ikaw, what the comments? Buti na lang understanding talaga kami. Miria, invite ka namin din if both Familiar kinasal. Oh my god, may Familiar ba na nagka-jowaan or something? Is that for... I don't know if that's something that actually happens. Kailangan talaga niya ng someone patience and understanding. I hope you find someone nice, not someone who fits your preference, but someone who supports you in places you didn't know where you needed it. Oh, that's so sweet! Actually, it's a very good point, though. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I guess the same goes for you guys as well. Like, I hope you find someone nice, not necessarily Miria, but someone who supports you in places you didn't know you needed it, or something. What he said. Me too in the same fan base na nag-meet us nagkatuluyan sa kasal. Totoo? Ah, well, not Familia, right? Or is it Familia? Mamaya na breakfast check, thank you, but I'll have breakfast later, siguro after this stream now, before I eventually pass out. Nagbuntong hinaya na naman po siya. Not necessarily Miria, but preferably Miria. Okay. Oh my god, this looks like a fish head. That's so cute. And then what I'm just going to do is I'm just gonna duplicate it and make my life so much easier. Not Familiar, no alo peeps. Oh yeah, the wedding! Okay, I remember that. That was super cute. Hanap ng pangalan na Miria. Bakit tayo? Virgil looking really cute. Yeah, thank you! These look like fish heads, actually. Naghanap ng Familia, hirap ah. Yung nagbibiroan lang dati ng pakis nga, bro. Yeah, I remember those moments. You guys were kissing each other in free chat. Or not free chat, in stream chat. Pagkatapos to stream, good night, bro. Love you, bro. Hugs, bro. Blah, blah, blah. Mwah, bro. Okay, and then let's draw the hands. Mga Virgil na. These are no, but the Familia because they extensively called each other bros as well. So I think both fan bases did that to each other. Not to one another, but like within that. Diba bro ka din? Kasi diba ako sa bro kissing sessions niyo? What? Miria, hello! Mama bro, it's contagious. It is. Like, I feel like it has spread everywhere. Oh wait, what have I done? So even chat has more risk than Miria. Wow! Bro, put your no! Okay, real talk though. Like, do people actually okay, no, not do people. Do you guys actually like that? Or nah, this is not a thing you're into. Just napipilitan lang kayo because Pahag naman as a friend. If you don't think that you don't deserve a good relationship talaga, you are even with your baggage, just need to find someone willing and happy na magbuhat. I don't know, I never had actual nibbles. Like ang alin. Yung ear nibbles. Or ano. Or is it just because it's ASMR? Or is it just because like it's a cute anime girl that's doing it? Or do you actually like it? Legit question. Did you mean the ear nibbles? Yeah, I've never had actual nibbles yet. Like ang alin. Guys group hug, yung pinakamaliit na Familia sa gitna. I got nibbled on once. Hoof. Yeah. What does the hoof mean? So serious sa gitna. Grabe, the atake. Okay, and then the bangs. Pero not gonna lie, nakaka-turn on din pag inihipan ka sa tenga, so who knows about nipples. Oh, I see. Only ASMR. Not gonna lie, when it's done properly, it's like those ear-picking ASMR sounds, so many triggers activated. Ah, I see. Yeah, I feel like ears are actually very sensitive but there. So it kinda works out. Neuron activation. Your ears are very sensitive. What if sa neck? Personally, ang sensitive... Wait, what? Like, sa akin, I get tingles down my spine. So, like, sa neck and sa... Like, sa line ng spine ko talaga. So, they're very sensitive spots. Through ASMR, it's not the same as real ear nipples. The feeling can send shivers down your spine talaga. It doesn't translate. What do you intend to do with this information? Wala lang, legit question lang. Do I have to do anything with the information? Maybe I just want to like know the answer. Not like I can use it against you guys. If it's someone I like, I'd enjoy it in a similar way as a cuddle. But as with the other body parts, ear sensitivity still varies by person. I think my ears are very sensitive. Kasi like, pag may bumubulong sa akin, like magkakwento na sikreto, I will laugh uncontrollably and then lalayo ako kasi sensitive. Back massages tickle you. Yeah! I've been to a massage before. Tapos pagdating sa likod, parang hindi ko mapigilan, nakikiliti ako. Line of spine. I've never had a massage. Speaking of, hindi ko kaya, masyado akong sensitive. One love language ko is physical touch, pero hindi ako gumawa na ng something na ayaw na met the girl. Hindi ko na siya pinapagawa ng weird stuff. Respectable man. I think I mentioned before, pero like yung love languages ko, I think I had 3 out of the 5 available. So like, madali lang akong mahalin, joke lang. But yeah, I think, if I remember, it was physical touch, it was quality time, tsaka words of assurance ba? Yeah, words of assurance ata. Yung 3 ko. Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah, yun. So close to finishing this one. Tapos kulay na lang. Affirmation! Yeah, affirmation. I don't know, feeling ko nahalata nyo naman, guys. Please validate me. Please validate me. Ganun. Embarrassing. Yeah, but like, I feel like it also translates to, like, even in like, platonic relationships, like friendships. Gusto ko hinaheadbutt ako. Gusto ko sinasabi na, uy, good job, Miria. But kahit super basic shit lang. Tapos, I actually really thrive on hug energy. Like, like when I was in, when I was in college, kasi diba medyo ma-org ako, or at least marami akong ginagawa in life ko nung nasa college ko, other than like my classes. Like, yung mga people naman na, even though hindi ko sila naging ka-close, and I talked about this earlier, like yung tipong parang kilala ko lang sila, pero like, na-energize ako pag hinahag nila ako. Kasi like, I guess yung mga nakilala ko, parang sila yung sila yung very bibo, and very, extroverted na affectionate. So, I've met some people na talagang, they like giving hugs out. Like, parang, uy, ikaw pala yan! And then, i-hug ka nila, and then done na. I was like, oh, yeah, I love hugs. Hugs are great. What is tingas kugon? I know it's a thing, but I don't know what it is. Or at least I don't remember it right now. I might be confusing it with someone else. Translate kahit platonic, even familial. Yeah. I just really, really, really like hugs. Like, like when I was in college, parang, sad but I got to go glad to have caught the last CRC tonight. Yeah, not finishing the task that one sets out to do ningas kugon. Procrastination. Masipag sa una but time passes di na. Yeah, on my end kasi, I actually thrive on hug energy, right? So parang, actually, hugs solve my mood issues back then. Gusto ko lang talaga ng parang it's a pick-me-up hug. Magkita lang. And then, group hugs as well. Lalo na nung parang nag-ooske kami for like clinical exams and stuff for undergrad. Parang group hugs lang ng batch para uy, good luck sa ating lahat, sana pumasa tayo. Parang ayun, kinda feels good. Na-hug and buhat or nag-hug and spin ka na? Ako? Like me na nagano? No naman. Okay, time to erase things now. Oske, PTSD. Right? Right? Sino yung Virgil reference ko? Okay, for Virgil, her bangs are front pieces instead of like the hairline. Yung top ko, words of affirmation and physical touch. Important din kasi sa akin yung quality time for me. Kasi as a person, okay, like, and my rationalization for wanting quality time as a thing on my end is because I know I'm a very busy person. And being able to, what's happening? Being able to spend time is so important to me. AKA, hehe, nag-enjoy stream ako para sa inyo. Please spend time with me. Nalala para socialism. No, but for real though, like, being able to spend time is super important to me, I guess. Kasi, like, I am more than willing to, like, extend my time or my availability to someone if I really wanted to. Kasi I don't know. I personally feel like time is a very, 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 very valuable resource. So I don't take it lightly, I guess. So I guess ano rin. Maybe this is like my bargaining chip for grad. Like I wanted to bow it. And I guess to an extent, like this is how I quote unquote show my love for them. Keeping you guys up the entire Saturday evening and morning of Sunday. Like, you really find time to be with your SO kahit sobrang toxic ng schedule na the dream. Yeah, balancing time out is very complicated. Kaya for people who actually know how to do that, and for people who are willing to extend that kind of grace to someone, is takes effort to take time out of your day to be with someone, right? So that's why I hold it in high regard. Like me personally. Sorry, I keep talking that. Walang kwenta yung buntong hininga. I just needed to breathe deep. Oh my god, hindi ko na alam kung saan parts yung kailangan kong i-erase. Yan. Quality time is important to me too, but it's more important what happens in that time. So, in descriptions of quality time and love language, spending time together even if you're doing something else. I feel like that falls under, never mind. I don't know. Hydration check. I'll drink water in a bit. Thank you. Just gonna erase some stuff here. Na-realize ko tuloy, if someone does that for me, sobrang rupok ko. Sobrang rupok ko, baka ma-fall agad ako. Yee! Cute naman. Yeah, I feel like it's also, okay, just to expound on like when I asked you guys, ano ba yung ideal partner ninyo? Like, someone that matches your love languages would totally like be a good match for you. Kasi you will technically have your needs met. And then it's just like working out from than on what else you need to like deal with or work on. Pero sa mga bros, quality time na yung magkasama pero hindi umiimik. She spent quality time with me. I'm literally shaking. Similar hobbies para sabay bankrupt. Yun yung mahirap. What am I supposed to do here? LB lang ikaw naman kasi sabi mo you're a handful pero you also have qualities madaling mahalin kaya nababalance naman. Husband, we spend too much on gacha in our no. Babe, pahiram na lang ako na account mo pag di kaya ng budget natin pag tayo nag-gacha. No, please. True. Sa akin lang gusto ko lang ng someone who will appreciate my cooking. Aw! Cute! Yan, tama yan. Find someone who appreciates you and what you do. Oops. Find someone that appreciates you and what you do para, alam mo yun, you always feel like you're validated and worth it. Or something. In the absence of the opportunity to express love in your preferred means, pwede na mag-fall back to stuff like gift-giving. Yun, kaya, kung yun lang yun talaga yung at least may effort. I've been trying to get over someone for months now. It takes a lot for me to develop feelings since I'm demi, but it's hard to let go. It's okay. You really have to take your time for something like that, especially if it takes a while for you to develop bonds with people that you will eventually, like, grow to love. Like, because you're in it for the emotional connection, right? You shouldn't rush yourself, otherwise you're going to burn yourself out, and at the same time, it's kind of like gonna hurt you in the long run if you try to push things instead of letting it happen naturally, because you kind of want that connection first to be established before you pursue something greater than that. Pwede rin, Dave, lalabas na si Insert Husband. Gusto mo pa ng panggacha? Yes, please. Spoil po. May baka na magbayad ng FF14 sa mo. Bro. God, hindi ko mahanap yung layer ko. I want the sticker so bad. It's cute, no? Virgil's so cute. Good luck sa pag-poke Lucas sa HSR. He's 4-star, right? Oh, that's gonna be harder. Or is he 5-star? I'm not sure. Is he? Why is 4-star harder? Because the pool, it's not gonna be guaranteed. It's not going to be guaranteed na you'll get the 4-star you want. Like, at least it's a 5-star, sure ball na either you lose the 50-50 or you get him and you call it a day. Pero it's a 4-star, bro, what's gonna happen is that sometimes you'll get the other ones in the banner pool, and then you'd have to spend more. Or at least, like, expend more of your currency for it. So, mas mahirap yun. Like, hindi siya guaranteed na you'll actually get one copy. Malay mo sobrang malas mo and you keep getting, like, copies of the other people in the banner. Husbands, we need more money for Lucapol. But anyway, yeah, yun. Good morning! Almost done with the endurance stream. Nag-endure talaga ako. Si Luha na yung the one mo, right? Well, so far based on trailer, yes. But I don't know his personality yet, so... something to wait for, I suppose. I went to sleep and woke up to Miria's stream. Yeah, it is stated there that it's an endurance stream. So, as is expected, par for the course. He reminds me of actually, yeah. I think that's exactly why I like him. Plus, I'm also very into like gauntlets, so and like giant punchy fists. So, yeah, there's where my preference comes from. Kung mag-alala baka familiar naman si Luca. Huh? Oh, I'm done, I think. Wag lang wrong layer. Hindi naman ata. Hehes. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's see. Remove the OG files. Ito yung Miria. Ito yung VIRGIL. Ano next agenda? Oh, I don't know. I'm tired now. I just want to lay down. But it's still a little bit too early. I have an hour and 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, kwentuhan. I think. Don't know if intentional, but the stickers remind me of the Twitter gif that drums on the. You're right. It wasn't intentional though, but you're right. Cute. You can take a rest. No. I'm ending this at 11 hours and 45 minutes. I'll cap it there para sabi ko naman na kaya ko mag-endurance stream. For what reason? I don't know. But I personally feel like it's an accomplishment. A very draining one at that, but marami naman tayong nadatnan na usapan. Ayan guys, say words of affirmation. Ahoy! Sige, te, kaya pa na boko. Carry Bumbles. Okay lang. Good job. Thank you. I guess I'll try coloring it in a little bit. Parang ganon. Para like, I don't know. Do you have a snack with you? No. I don't want my cake anymore. Bongo cat. Oh, yun pala yung term doon. Yes, bongo cat. Maybe get some breakfast real quick. I already had scrambled eggs earlier. So, yeah. Glad to see your work really improved. Ha! It took way too long for something this simple. Or I don't know if it's just me. The eggs were like 4 hours ago. Were they? Crap. It's been a while, huh? It's not about the speed. Well, yeah, I know, but I personally prefer that I can be like speedier than this. Cause I don't know. I think I spent a lot of time like correcting and recorrecting. Yung sushi ko di ko na nakain. Pwede pa ba yun? It's like it's raw fish, right? It's raw fish. Right? And you're still allowed to eat something like that if they've been stored in the ref for too long. This is the ideal spot for hair. I need to make these parts longer. Yung cake mo. It's scary to eat raw fish past 4 hours. Okay, if you plan on eating that, palitaan nyo kami ha. Please, I hope you don't get a stomachache. Please be careful. I'll eat my cake later siguro, pero like I don't feel like cake anymore. It's a bit too sweet. Sunlight right now. Ah! They're thick lines. They're not my standard like weird line art. So, tsaka simplified siya. So, ayun na, mamimit na ni Miria si Doc dahil sa food poisoning. No pressure na on the deadline, just like those strokes. You gotta stay careful with eating raw fish, of course. Bawal, disqualified ako pag Wait. Best incentive to stay healthy. Guys, you should stay healthy because you want to be healthy, not because you don't want to be treated by a doctor. Pasok sa age range kaso naging pasyente. Also, it's almost time for me to get vet's call. It's dangerous for real. Yeah! Be careful. Basta pag di pa iba yung amoy at na-ref agad, I say safe pa. No! I hear neighbor kids playing lato-lato. Morning na American lato-lato now. Mayana, it's still 7. I personally would not want to be awake by 7. What's the ideal waking up time? Not controlled by anything. Whenever I wake up naturally is like the best time. But when it's forced by an alarm or whatever, it always feels like it's kulang. Speaking of bad foods, I ate old moldy bread when I was a kid, straight to the damn hospital for a week. I passed out to sleep earlier. Akala ko magiging sala. Di naman. So, which part ka nagising? I feel bad waking up past 10 a.m. I feel like I wasted my time busy. Oh, I do feel that too. Like, I end up waking up mga 11 or 12. Tapos parang I feel like I've wasted my entire morning. Same here. I never use an alarm, but I always wake up on time on my own. The best natural way of waking up ay kapag kinising ka ni Jowa. Oops. Question is, do you actually get up when you wake up or higa? I spend an extra hour or maybe like a minimum of 30 minutes where I feel like I'm ready to get out of bed, parang ganun. So hindi rin worth it kasi magtatagal din ako. One hour na yung tutok cellphone. In the week, I try to sleep 6 hours and in the weekends, 8 hours. Just guys, but I have breakfast. Yeah, I'll have breakfast later. Breakfast check. Later. Wala, higa lang ng 1 hour thinking about light until sobrang init na, tapos mabibilitan bumangon. Pero for work, if I have to be on site, most of the time, pagkagising ko, kailangan ng bumangon. Kasi I spend so much time staying asleep. Tapos, ano yan? Hindi ko kaya. Makakatulog ulit ako if I don't bangon. Tapos malilate ako for work. I honestly can't even wake up late on my days off because I want to do my hobbies. Yeah, sleep is like the only thing you can actually trade off for more time to do other things. Yun lang yung mahirap. Which kind of sucks. Because you feel like you want to do more. But then, ayun nga, mahirap siyang i-accomplish. Because you're pressed for time. Like, even if you want to do a lot of other things. Honestly, wish I could get a constant 6 hours of sleep even without commitments or alarms. If there's work, I need to wake up at like 4:50 just so that I can be on my commute by 5:30. How long does it take for you to get to where you work? Sounds pretty toxic. And they wonder why I hate my job so much. Good morning, Miria. Good morning. I wake up at 6 to commute by 9. Yeah, I could never. Kailan resign. I'm usually at the office by 7:38. So that's like 2 hours. 2 hours of commute. Almost 2 hours of commute. Mood though. I feel like if I didn't move out, halos ganyan lang din yung mangyayari sa akin. And I'm gonna hate it. Time to ride the bike to work. Love letter na yan. I feel when most of these sleep issues can be solved if they just allowed work from home. Fortunate to work from home 4 out of 5 days a week. Aw, jolly. Very jolly. Hindi plan on having breakfast now or after sleeping? Maybe before sleeping. Try ko nang tapusin to. Got out people in the office for absolutely no reason. They're there. Chances are, if she sleeps after this gabi, nagising niya. Don't talk about me like I'm not here. Already ka na breakfast para you can close the stream with breakfast with Miria. Ba't ba? Order. Okay, fine. May McDo na kaya ngayon? McDonald's. Where is my phone actually? Yeah, you're right. I gotta want a nice breakfast, so go for my phone. No serving ng breakfast yesterday. Okay, let me just look for my phone. Well, I'm sorry, palagay ko if you sleep after this gabi. Sige, wait lang po. I need to look for my phone and check orders. Sausage muffin with egg and hash browns, tapos coffee. Wait lang. I need to look for my phone kasi nandun yung grab ko. I'm back. Okay, I found my phone. Just gonna order. So may energy pa akong bumaba ng hagdanan. I ordered the same too. Yeah, that's what I ordered. Good morning. Welcome back. Yeah. Kaya pa ba? I'm alive. That's what matters, right? Just one more hour. One more hour. Good morning, Mira. I dozed off. That's fine. Supposedly, everyone was supposed to be asleep, but then... yeah. Na-flush na yung kape from the spit bed. Good to go for another caffeine shot. Tulog na pa after breakfast. Breakfast first, and then pass out at some point, and then pray to God that I don't wake up in the evening, because I still have a lot of things to do. You kinda promised to lato at 8. Fine, I will try. It will get mad at me, alright? Ouch! Okay, there, you heard it. You heard it there. Ayun. Nagawa ko na. Hanggang dun lang. Talaga nasa tabi niya lang. It sounded good for a while, right? Hanggang dun lang. Yeah, I got the tak-tak! But then, it's not a continuous one. It starts falling off after a while. Like, it goes beyond, yeah, ayun. Wala lang. Yeah, it's right next to me, actually. It's like on the far side of my table. So, ayan, tada, I have accomplished my mission. Buti hindi ako napahiya. Ano mong ginagawa ko in my VTubers here? She was waiting 10 hours to use it. Very proud of myself. Get back in the middle of my morning walk. Take care. Yeah, take care. Hi. Magaling yan ah. Konti pa lang yan. Hindi ko iwahan mo yung continuous something. So, infamous na to. Yeah, nakatakar din. Are you gonna color those pa? Yes, I have to. There is some other time na, actually. Not this morning. I'm starting to feel the eventual crashing of VIRGIL, honestly speaking. So, sa pangalan. Di ba narinig? Baka hindi ko na kayang gawin ngayon. Hindi ko mahirap na ngayon. I don't know. I don't know how to do it anymore. Ganun lang. Mas mahaba yung kanina. Good morning! Nakatulog ulit ako. You guys are supposed to be asleep in the first place. Don't hit your head. It mostly hits my forearms. Pagkalala na pagka uncontrollable na. Ganun lang. Okay, stop. I have to burp. Your sound reminds me of the silver balls old Chinese people use. Oh yeah! I remember those. They have I use it for like like hand dexterity movements. Para palang nunchuck siya. They're bolas. Sa Makalawa na ako matutulog ng gusto. What's Makalawa? Yung binabato para makaka-capture na animals. That's exactly what the lato-lato looks like. Looks like a bolas. Yeah, you can probably throw the lato-lato at someone running away to entangle their legs. Exactly. It does look like it. That. Dreams like that before they call again. I'm just thankful I'm next door to the hospital. As bolas, akala ko, medyo konyo lang na Tagalog yung bolas. No! Bolas is the, And I learned about this through D&D, kasi like, it's a thing that you can use in D&D, right? Ano yun? It really is like a, an entanglement tool. Yeah, like legit bolas lang. Oh, Miria, have you taken like short breaks? My short breaks are just moments where I just talk about random things on stream, and then I let it take my imaginations. Insane. I don't know. Hindi ko na po kaya. Wala na akong mental fortitude. Everything is sabaw for me na talaga. Very much crashing actually. Alright, I haven't saved this yet, so I should save it. Imagine the sleep though, sir, natulog mo niyan. I'm not sure if I'm gonna wake up feeling well rested, that's the problem. Kanina you did squats for a short break. Yeah, I think I did. Haven't saved my look of concern. Hey, they released it and then crashed, and I feel like that's what matters the most. I'm not falling asleep, I'm just trying to relax my back and my eyes. The family ko pinapanood kita on our smart TV. Not ni Mir. Still alive. Hindi na lang. I wish I could like maintain my productivity, but I feel like I've reached my limits. Stretch and hydration reminder. Thank you. My favorite part about this chair is that I can actually like recline it and it stays in place. So I'm gonna do that. Hindi pa ako naka-recline. Recline pa lang ako. It goes very deep with the recline actually. Like yung tipong talagang pwede ka nang matulog. And I feel safe doing it. So, oh god. It's super comfy as well. So fall over, reclining, you're super sleepy and clumsy. Oh no, don't worry. The chair actually has like warranty for not really warranty, but it has a guarantee that it'll stay upright as long as someone's sitting on it. It's like they have like one of those emergency mechanisms and stuff. Emergency mechanisms to prevent you from falling. It even locks itself in place when you're trying to stand up, so it's not going to like roll over when you like lift your palm off of it. You know, I try that. No, I'll be fine. Careful, sister. Somewhere I'm getting. Yeah. I'll be fine. the 26th, but I was happy to hear you today. It was a joy to have you around. Thank you for dropping by, Lenny. I really appreciate it. And thank you as well for your very kind words. It's okay if you won't be able to make it on the 26th, but it was also a blast being around for everyone. Please do take care. Morning. Cash is should have this on yours and tucking you in there. Don't push yourself in Photoshop later. Don't worry. I'll make sure everything goes according to plan and matapos ko everything I need. Just give me like a little bit more time. Bird? Oh, I hear birds chirping outside. I don't hear them kasi naka-headset ako. Kaya kasi feel like ang kukulit ka naman mamaya. Oh, you know me. Pero narinig ko na ito dati. Well, never change. Never change. I'm gonna try. Hindi na lang naman. Magpupwet ka na naman mamaya for sure. I don't have a lot of time left. Not me. What's that? Morning. Yun na, dito lang naman kami. Pero ako nag-12-hour duty. Except, you know, this one, I'm just on my chair. I'm just doing random things. Hindi naman all like actively like nag-treat. So, I guess it's still different. Pero okay lang sa akin mag 12-hour duty basta like within my waking hours. Pero if like it's outside of my waking hours, like pag nag-night shift ako, I don't think I would make it unless I like reshift my sleeping patterns properly to accommodate for it. So, if ang 12 hours ko when it's my active week cycle versus if it's in the opposite end of the spectrum. If you see my head twisting, it's because I'm trying to spin around on my chair just so that I don't like fall asleep completely and just wait for the delivery for my food. You're all sleepy like this. I really wanna hug you right now. What's your longest sleep? There's this one time I feel like I've been asleep for almost 36 to 48 hours. Like, diretso lang yung tulog. I think that there was a time kasi before when I was like still interning in like an extremely major hospital. Tapos sobrang madugo yung rotation namin for 1 week. Like, I barely had enough sleep. Maybe like an hour or 2 lang. And those were like broken down in between 2 hours of rigorous work kasi maraming notes and stuff. Tapos for the whole Saturday and Sunday before I go back to duty dun, like, balik ulit ako ng horrible sleep schedule. Try doing jumps should help wake you up. Well, I'm not trying to wake up anymore. I'm just maintaining whatever semblance of energy I still have left. And hopefully, when I eat food, I'll be able to digest it and then pass out. Wala nang gising? Wala. People know I'm busy. Sounds like someone needs to be tucked in. Hindi pa. I still have an hour. So, at the very least, I'm happy na at least the hour requirement is fulfilled. The work requirement? I'm not sure. I totally could have been more productive, but my mental faculties are diminishing. magtatrabaho ka pa pala bukas. I know. Hindi time. Sa last stretch of things, so just let me. There's plenty of time to rest after, so I'll do what I can now. Last hour contained stream. Learn to sleep, wake up early to see you still streaming. Been doing several quizzes this month and I know how this feels. You got this. Thank you. Body is willing. Mind is tired and very girl. Yeah. Just wanna give it my best shot before partners. I'm not trying to fall asleep. I ordered food. It would be disrespectful to the rider if I wasn't able to pick up my food. And I don't pay in cash naman. It's always like cashless transactions. So baka angkirin niya lang yung food kapag hindi ko pick up. So I have to stay awake at some point, yeah? Unfortunately, I can't understand what that's saying. Pag kumain ka niya with the reflex to look at it. Yeah, most likely. Even though I know I'm supposed to rest for like 30 minutes to an hour before I actually sleeping. Pero hindi ako mag-earn ng weird stuff. But yeah. Gawin ka pang bogus buyer. No, I don't want to get blacklisted. Who actually pays for food deliveries with COD? Well, I think during the time that transition facility cashless, there were still some people who do COD and stuff. But nowadays, it's just so much more easier to do cashless transactions at this point. Exit mo naman ang CSP. No, it's cute. I'll keep them there. Asleep yet. Makes me happy you're working hard on this, by the way. You really spoil the slots. You guys have no faith in me. How could you guys? I said I'm not gonna fall asleep. Oh, it's raining outside? I can't check. Curtains are covering my ano. Akala ko may ilaw yung fan ko. Oh! You mean me? We do have faith, but sometimes faith is not enough, and tell me what's enough. In 2 hours, you're about to hit the 12-hour mark. No, in just 1 hour, I'm about to hit the 12-hour mark already. Sometimes your body will go to sleep mode without you realizing. You're enough. Ikaw lang sapat na wala na. Hindi na ako inaantok, guys. Pangyan naman. Bro. Wala, nagising na ako. Good morning! Okay, fine. I guess I could continue working. At least it worked. Was that what you guys intended in the first place? Huh? Smooth tong mga to. Huh? We're not wasting an opportunity to flirt. Sure, guys. Sure.
actually synchronous pa nga kayo eh. Pareho pa yung sinabi niyo. Nagmana sa'yo.
Man, nahimik na nga lang ako eh. Nahimik na lang ako eh. Same brain cell is real.
Yung mga sumabay sa akin na hindi talaga natulog at least once or like hindi nagnap, please sana naman po matulog na kayo, ha? Like matulog na rin kayo in a bit. Like once this stream ends.
Walang kilay Miria. Oh, you're right. Oh, wala din yung glasses. Teka, let's do that now. No sleep, only Miria. Mag-jogging ako dito. Ito yung jogging music ko. This isn't conducive for jogging. Nagnap ako. Sabay si Miria magbawi ng tulog mamaya. Pag natulog kayo, sasabay na din siya. Hindi ka sasakit ulo ko later. Yeah, that's why I was heavily specifying for people to just sleep, right? How about that? Singular eyebrow. Naka-auto-save ba to? Hindi. Control-S. May how's the Grab delivery? Baka may matawag yung driver. Naka-silent or something. Shit. Actually, naka-silent nga ako. Oh, wait. I think ito na yata yun. Competitive kasi ako. Ayaw patalo sa'yo. Wow! Ako pa yung naging point of comparison mo. Sige, wait lang. Teka. Yan, check.
Grabe.
Sige, wait. No! I got my food. And thankfully, no incident. Hindi naman ako nadulas anywhere. Anyway, yeah, hi. I got my iced coffee. I guess it's gonna be like a caffeine nap. My hash brown. Anyway. Bopid. Yes, I saved. I will save. What was the questions earlier? What were the questions earlier? Wala na, medyo kumaliit yung mga brush marks, right? Wala naman ata. No, because I'm gonna color this in full and it's going to be printed naman. Not gonna be cut. Muffin. Sorry, muffin. What kind of iced coffee? Curious. I think I used to. Okay, the thing is, before, because I was really into sweet stuff and I needed the sugar to survive, I always went with either iced coffee milky with chocolate and yung iced coffee milky with vanilla. But then at some point, umabot sa point na parang I felt like it was too sweet, so I tried the other variants and I ended up like just liking the iced coffee original. Kasi wala lang, basic. Anyway, yeah, so let me coffee here. It's the ice. Don't know if you guys can hear it, but like, yeah, honestly, cheap coffee is good. Cheap coffee is good, and if it accompanies my breakfast, I'm okay with it. I have my hash brown. You make it really sweet. It is really sweet, yeah. Not much I can do about it though. I think it's too syrup talaga. Fair bias for bias. Love hash browns. Yeah, I love it too. Good question though. Inubos niyo ba muna yung hash browns before niyo kainin yung McDonald's muffin thingy? Or pinagsabay niyo? Hash brown. Hash brown yung dessert ko, sabay. Cute niya. Hash brown first. Yeah. Saan dyan lamang ito? Nagkasabay ka ang akin. It's like, I like the taste of hash browns. But I also like my meal. Pinapalaman. Hash brown first. Appetizer. First and last, but oh my god, you get me. Oh my god, you get me. Yeah, oh my god. What a mood though. Nag-uubusin ko almost everything of the hash brown. Tapos magtitira ako for later. Kasi like, I'm the kind of person na parang gusto ko yung last taste na matitikman ko or last flavor na matitikman ko is something I really like. So, yeah, that's why I say that. Like, one bite of hash brown for last. Need the fries completely first before the hash brown too. No, I don't have fries with here. Huh? I don't have fries with this order. And they're both potatoes. Sana pa yung hash browns, yung bun, yung egg mong muffin. Oh, that's so much oil though. Buti makatulog ka habang kumakain. Thankfully, that hasn't happened yet, and I feel like I might asphyxiate if I end up like passing out while I was in the middle of chewing things. Antok na talaga. I meant fries before burger kasi. Uwe. Oh, pag fries before burger, I always intersperse fries in between burger bites. Eat fries sabay tapos end with fries. Because the fries have like a lighter taste in comparison to what you're eating, eh. Crunchy paper bag ASMR. I end up biting a little bit of the paper though. Kumain na rin kayo! Do you have McDonald's apple pie in the Philippines? Yeah! I think it's the only apple pie. I ate paper. Morning streams hit different, yeah. Hello, good morning. I'm eating the muffin egg. Sleep deprived. May tahu vendor pa na dumadaan in your area? Wala. Wala akong na-notice so far. Pero dati, dun sa isang hospital, may laging may taho sa harap doon. I really like buying taho there, lalo na pag nalilate ako. It's easy. Like, higupin mo lang in one go and then, I have a meal now. Do they have taro pies in McDonald's? I'm not sure if I remember. That was great pagka umaga-umaga. How are you? I am Miria. What the hell? Do you prefer it hot or cold? Hot. Kasi I like my first meal of the day to be like warm. I usually have it during breakfast. It's a long time ago, batang-bata pa, but it's a memory I have. I feel like I know, but I also don't. Who are you? Your worst nightmare. I'm go 20 pesos can get you like a really big cup of taho na yan. I've been drinking taho all this time, all the wrong. Sugary syrup. You mix it. You mix it. Actually, pero ako, I'm not a big fan of the arnibal. Sometimes lang. But sometimes they put too much, tas konti lang yung sago. So sometimes I ask for like, gusto ko lang po yung taho, wala na pong add-ons. Add-ons yung tawag. Weirdo. But, just the soy stuff. So pretty tasty. So tofu lang pala gusto mo. Yeah, I love tofu. I love tofu. Very top. Extra sago kind of person. Soy milk's cool too. Personally, like easier to drink sometimes, and it does come cheaper. Yeah, minsan matamis talaga yung arnibal. Or sometimes they just add extra kasi talaga. Oh yeah, mapo tofu. I've been enlightened by fish tofu lately. Why is it so good? What's fish tofu? Competition at the tofu table. Miria, hello. Morning. Sanay ata sila kasi humingi ng extra arnibal. Yeah. Bit plumpier than usual. Oops, I need to drink water. I'm choking. Too much biting and not enough chewing. Anyway, dati nung college ako, kasing level ng sisig rice yung fried tofu for tipid meals. Crunch. What? Too big thing to him. Yeah. I realize I don't really chew a lot often. So, Oh, nagsisigi-sigan na rin sila. Good morning. You guys should go eat. I'm just munching on my breakfast at this point. Milk muffin's still pretty warm. Breakfast okay. Breakfast is okay.
Oh my god, the sushi. Don't you want to at least heat up your sushi? Would you be able to heat up your sushi so you don't get sick? Bro. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I can say with conviction I'm not the only one worried for you.
Yeah, this is still ongoing. I promised I'd do an endurance stream, so... What do you mean who eats sushi hot? I know you're supposed to eat it when it's cold, but like... What if it's unhealthy na? Or like, sicky or whatever? Nasabayan ka namin parang first time lang to. Since you've tried Noah Alejandra before the stream, have you heard of Easy Life? Or no, I haven't yet. I haven't heard it yet. Breakfast with Miria onigiri. Wait, I need to drink ulit. Sama na. Endurance you hanggang na 26. Oh, I wish. Do you guys want me to? I will force myself to. I don't think you should microwave sushi. Okay, yeah, okay. Guys, wait. Just for the sake of context, in case you were asleep when Tio was like talking about their sushi, right? Hindi na kasi naubos yung sushi niya kanina. So he just left it and then like I think he put it in the fridge. So it's been more than 4 hours I think, and then he wants to eat it now. So like, di ba familiar kanina na parang worried sa kanya like, are you sure you should still eat that? Like, and ako naman was like, what if you get sick? I don't want you to get sick. So like, alam mo yun, I worry. Take care of yourself, what the fuck. It's the same way baked sushi doesn't sit well with me. Have it is best, I'm sure. Try ko mainit na onigiri, not good. Ayan, see? Doc is saying either you eat it fresh or you throw it away. See? I can't be the only one that's worried. Okay? There's a gift. Pag gusto ko, sige lang. Balitaan mo na lang kami, pero please don't get sick. Gago pa pala. Please! Sushi goodness. I'm worried! I don't want anything bad happening, lalo na in the middle of my stream. Sushi's still good as long as it's rough, right? I'm not a food safety person, so I can't really give pointers on that. But please, you're gonna eat it. Please be careful. Oh my god, kinain niya na. Okay lang, di naman nasa pa. Nakakagat ka na. Okay, guys, we... That was right. Anyway, sorry na. I was like, I'm okay. I only have coffee with me. No, kasi, hey, I read it correctly. Sabi niya, hindi pa naman panis. Tapos si Nemea, sabi niya, iba yung babasa niya. And then when they said that, I was like, oh, you're right. And then I just started laughing. And then like, I started choking on my burger.
Guys, please pay attention to the turn of events that happened. Loko, 8:33 a.m. Si May nag-mention ng I almost read that wrong. Oh, doon nanggaling. I didn't read it wrong myself. I said, yeah. And then I read it myself. And then I started choking. So, it's actually even funnier when you realize kung ano yung mga sinasabi niya. Ano yun? Di naman nasa panis. Anyway, hindi ko samonala na today.
Anyway, I'm still alive.
So did you read it as? Bakit ka natatawa? Oh, well, I'm not gonna say it anymore. I'm sure you guys are also like able to like figure that out. Kain na nga lang ako, tangina. Sleep deprivation is not a good combination. Hindi ko po gets pa-explain kasi malinis budhi ko. Lul!
Clip title, The Tale of Contemplating Sushi.
Anyway, I'm alive.
Guys, ganyan yung nag-aagaw antok ang gising. Hi.
Hindi na kaya. Bumtanis. Oh my god, what is happening to my stream? Ang tinitino kanina just now. It's my fault!
New legacy. Oh, man. Akala ko ba yung... Excuse me.
Akala ko ba yung legacy ko is like as a friend lang? Ano nangyari? I mean, if you change up the words for smell panis. I'm dead. Goodbye. I give up. Oh my god. Stop. Stop, Miria. Stop. You're better than this. Miria. I give up. I give up. Ayoko na. It's not even supposed to be that funny. It's supposed to be that funny. Like it was enough funny, but not this funny.
Oo nga, kakabuyat. Man, this is what happens when you lack sleep. Naman na.
Ayun yun nun, one of the core memories you have with me for some reason, it's just me laughing at smell panis but interchanged. And someone possibly getting like a really bad tummy ache because of like fringed sushi. Ewan na. Tapos na yung steam. It has devolved into this. Ang sakit ng pisngi ko. Kaya mo pigilan. Kaya pa ako nakangiti.
Hindi ba po life? No, stop typing that phrase. It still hasn't gotten old. Oh my god. Wait for a hilarious end to the stream. I mean, yeah, but normally I like I like ending my streams with a solemn but grateful and heartful note, you know, hindi po magpapasalamat ako like, guys, thank you so much for keeping me company for like almost 12 hours. It probably wasn't easy, especially for the people who went to sleep early, or the people who even like tried staying up to keep up and catch up with me, but like honest question, what is panis? Panis is a Tagalog word. I don't know if it shares with the other regional dialects, but it's a word that means spoiled, or spoiled. So when I was saying amoy panis, or like lasang panis, he was saying that it doesn't taste spoiled, or it doesn't smell spoiled. So yeah. that's what he was referring to earlier. See, I can explain things in a calm and rational manner. As long as I try to keep in it. I can't believe ganito ko maalala si Miria. Fuck! I ruined things. No! But that isn't what Miria did ask for. See, hindi siya nagsimula sa akin. Right? It didn't start with me. It was someone else that perceived it, and then I perceived their perception of it, and then I started laughing, and then all of you perceived it afterwards. It's a cascading effect. Yeah, but you laugh. Well, yeah, duh! Maririnig niyo ba tumatawa? Maririnig niyo ba siya tumatawa? Yung boses ko lang naman yan dito sa stream. Kasi mo na hear, unless you guys are in the BC or in a BC or whatever, right? But like, every time nakakain ako ng sushi, smell pa. Oh my god, ayoko na! I need to make a new core memory for you guys. I don't want you guys to remember me like this. Quick guys, we need the new funny thing to happen in the last 18 minutes of the stream, just so that just so that we have something else to remember other than this. May nagpalit na yung support team. Lalo dumami yung pambaon namin pairs. Oh my god, guys. Nagturuan silang dalawa. I classify as a pun to an extent, yes. Hi. So it's punis. Hey, admit it, your mornings are better. Joke lang, I'm kidding. It's Sunday. No, let's not let myself sound so prideful. Eating sushi will never be the same again. Well, coffee shop after asking to see. Anyway, yeah. I'm supposed to be I'm calm. I won't have an outburst anymore. Outburst? You will be remembered whenever we eat sushi. Bakit ako? Bakit di nyo tandaan si Natil or si Bea? Ha? Bakit ako? Sila yung nagsimula eh. Bakit ako? Is-screenshot ko yung mga pinag-chat nila para ipapamukha ko sa simula. Sino tumawa una? Man. He wasn't on with show. It's a consequence of the circumstance. I was eating breakfast, of course. Ano si Earl na narinig kita? Why are we on loudspeaker? It's embarrassing. I'm the easy life is like the beach for your album. I'll check it out. Oh man, I know I'm not gonna tweet anything after the stream. Bala ay subuhin yung tag na lang ng Miria live or whatever. Hi. Ayoko na nga. I need to do something stupid tomorrow. Para may bago kayong matatandaan. Para hindi lang to. I need to do something stupid. Stupid tomorrow. Wala pa bang good morning from Miria as a friend? Hoy, kanina pa ako good morning ng pa-sweet ha. Sige, fine. Good morning! Morning! Or something, I don't know. Paano ba mag-good morning as a friend? Uy, pre. Gandang umaga. Hoy! Ang bait-bait ko kaninang sweet-sweet mag-good morning. Good morning! Bastos ngayon. Demanding? Huh? I had to hold off to eating for a choking hazard. So, pwedeng good morning per GFE. Ha? Hindi ba yun na yun? Yung kanina. It's okay. It's very close for me to it's very close time for it's time. It's almost time for me to pass out soon, so naantok-antok ako kasi biglang may malambing sa chai, hindi nagising ako. I can't English anymore. I'm so sorry. Wala na akong mailalabas pa. That's it for me, guys. I'm done. Completely done. Spent. Empty. Very empty. Never change from Miria. Never change. Nagising ka ba ng konti after that? Nagising naman, I guess. Pero I'm supposed to pass out at some point. Ako'y na-apekto ng sushi. No! Enough! I'll never eat sushi ever again. I won't na. Sorry. Sana naalala mo to every time na mag-sushi ka. I hope I forget it. Sorry. Oh my god. Hindi pa naka-recover yung throat ko from that. I'm not gonna eat sushi for a year. I refuse at this point. No. For me, I'm giving free sushi to anyone if they laugh for no reason. Grabe naman yung laugh for no reason. First of all, I would thank people if I got free sushi. Guys, okay, you guys see the movie? It's not double over again. Pa sa mga fancy sushi place, tapos halakak na lang siya bigla. Uy, grabe, no? I personally feel like I don't laugh this loud kapag ako lang. Kasi that would make me sound very crazy. No, actually I do. Give me out sushi, di ako pansin. No, in no world would you ever say that to a paying customer. No, you would say, di pa ako pansin. No, don't do that. Oh my god. That's so bad. No. No, okay, I'm broken. I can never. I have to learn how to be desensitized to it. I thought I was over. Good morning. Paka-wholesome na music natin. Tapos ito yung mga pinagtatatawan ako. Putangin ng buhay ito. Parang alam ko na yung mga convo during meetup. Wow, Miria meetup. That's so cute. Wala eh, just make sure if kakain kayo ng sushi together, please make sure you eat it immediately after it's served and don't let it sit for like 4 hours. So you don't run the risk of getting sick. I'm gone. I'm not gonna eat sushi anymore. Bakit kayo ganito? Malaki dyan, guys. Yung mga natututunan nyo in life, medyo kakaiba talaga. Yeah, fine, guys. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. Then so be it. Whatever makes you guys happy. If Chariflex is a streamer, then you guys probably would have laughed at it too. So don't make me feel like I'm all alone. Make me feel like I'm all alone in this incident. Sisihin niyo pa ako, ikaw yung unang tumawa. I'm really sure you guys laugh too. I'm the only vocal person here, miss. I'm streaming. Good morning. I'm sorry I had to run into us like this. Yeah, good morning. Very much good morning. It's all over. Oh, it's fine. Hindi na ako sumapansin ka. Okay, like... yeah, very nice good morning. What a wake-up call, right? It's literally only like roughly around 5 minutes before I will end the stream. Doctor comes to me at the coffee shop and asks, "This is why? Why would he bring sushi to a coffee shop?" So sleepy. Wala, bumalik na yung antok ko, guys. I really think I will pass out after this. Why would you bring sushi in your bag? Pass out well. Guys, are you guys okay? I'm starting to get worried about you guys. Should I call a doctor? Should I be worried? I just remember one more use of endurance streams is for 12-minute birthday countdowns. Ah. I didn't do a countdown during my birthday. Ah, it's okay. I had Listerine. I don't know, space pala. That was fine. Kasi ikaw yun, bawal magkasakit. Stream cap is in a bit though. I will be ending this at 9 o'clock because I started the stream at 9:15. So I don't want to risk cutting it too close. Tapos biglang hindi masasave yung pod. So yeah. Happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you. Very safe and sorry, yeah. Especially since it's like almost 12 hours worth of like, I don't know. Honestly, it feels like shit posting. I did become productive for a bit, but not ultra productive like I would have expected. But it made for good conversation topics, and I don't know, like, oo, sabaw. Pero sinabayan nyo naman yung trip ko. So, thank you very much. Hey, no, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Yeah. Pero nasa college lang ulit. Hey, oh yeah, okay, to be fair, it was very fun. And I'm glad. Second birthday in this year. Don't make me older! Habadu! I hope you guys enjoyed though. Honestly, it was pretty fun. Very enjoyable. Ay, 61 ka na pala. My back, it hurts. It's cracking. And my knees are also aching now. Whoa, I'm 61 years old. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Good job, guys. For the people who braved the entirety of the almost 12 hours, congratulations, you actually stayed up with me. For the people who were in segments and stuff, I'm so very thankful that you chose to spend your time with me, even though sometimes I don't really know what was happening anymore. We had a bunch of serious talks. We had a bunch of like shits and giggles, especially this last part. What a fucking joke. But also it was very fun. I honestly feel like I would have like passed out at some point if I didn't have people to talk to. So thank you so much for for keeping me company throughout all of that. It's been great. I'm happy. Oh yeah, I can totally do something like this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information or whatever, but I have successfully survived one of the things VTubers do as well. So yeah, I did an almost full 12-hour stream, so that's kind of insane, and I'm also insanely tired. So let's hope I still have energy for later. Remind me I need to resub later para I can keep you guys in Pujata for the Final Fantasy 14 photo shoot. So yeah, my final words. Thank you. Yes, I'll have another stream tonight. Literally like 12 hours from now, I will be having another stream. And that's when we'll do like the Final Fantasy 14 photo shoot, and like hopefully I can start signing keychains as well. See you guys later. Thank you, my dearest Miria, for joining me today. I hope you guys will also be able to get some rest because, you know, it's still the weekend. Try to get some shut-eye in and stuff. Good night. Love you guys. Bye-bye.